I request CMA Vinay Ranjan sir, council member, to please come onto the dais. I request the chairperson of ICMI ARC, CMA Aarti madam, to please come onto the dais. I request the vice chairman of ICMI ARC, CMA Damodar Mishra, to please come onto the dais. I request the chairman of the chapter, CMA Sarath Kumar Behra sir, and the secretary of the chapter, CMA Sobaranjan Jaina, to please come and occupy their seats on the dais. Now I request all the gentlemen and ladies on the dais to please inaugurate this sacred occasion by lighting the sacred lamp. I request all of you to please stand up for the institute anthem.
मृत्युर्मामृतं गमया सद्गमया तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमया मृत्युर्मामृतं गमया असतो मा सद्गमया तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमया मृत्युर्मामृतं गमया ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति.
Can we have a huge round of applause? Now, ladies and gentlemen, I take the privilege of introducing you all to the chief guests of the inaugural ceremony of Gyanothan 2026. Amongst us, we have CMA Pradeep Kumar Das sir. He is the chairman and managing director of IREDA. He is also the chairman of IREDA Global Green Energy Finance IFSC Limited. He holds a bachelor's degree in commerce from the University of Calcutta and postgraduate diploma in management from Xavier Institute of Management, Bhubaneswar. He is a fellow member of the Institute of Cost Accountants of India and an associate member of the Institute of Company Secretaries of India. He has over 38 years of vast experience in various positions in finance, banking, corporate governance, audit, resource mobilization, and treasury, loan and recovery management. He is a distinguished member of various high-level decision-making committees constituted by the Government of India. Before joining IREDA, he worked as the Director of Finance of India Tourism Development Corporation Limited. He also worked with REC Limited, Bharat Heavy Electricals Limited, Nuclear Power Corporations Limited, Bharat Heavy Plate and Vessels Limited, Kusum Projects Limited, and other organizations. Sir, it's an honor to have you with us. May I request our regional council member and past chairman of EIRC, CMA Uttam Naik sir, to please welcome CMA Pradeep Kumar Das sir. Can we have a huge round of applause, everyone? Now I request CMA Jyoti Prakash Mishra to welcome our council member, CMA Avjit Goswami sir. Now I request CMA Rajesh Rao to welcome CMA Manoj Kumar Anand sir, council member of ICMAI. Can we have the applause comment, please?
I do actually. Bully के लिए जो I was structured to that.
Now I request CMA Dharanidhar Bhai to welcome CMA Vinay Ranjan P sir, council member of ICMAI. I request CMA Aurobindo Sahu to welcome CMA Aarti Ganguly Madam, Chairperson, ICMAI EIRC. Now I request CMA Aswini Sahu to welcome CMA Damodar Mishra, Vice Chairperson of Students Facilitation Committee, Vice Chairman of EIRC and Chairperson of Students Facilitation Committee of EIRC.
Allah. Better change would be. Economic.
Thank you so much, everybody, for doing the honors. So, ladies and gentlemen, before I invite our chairperson for his welcome address, I want you all to know that this event of this big magnitude would not have been possible without the leadership and mentorship of BB Naik sir. Apart from the leadership of Naik sir, we got one more leader because of the stewardship of our chairperson, who worked tirelessly for the last 25 to 30 days to make this event such a big event. May I now request the chairperson of Bhubaneswar chapter, CMA Sarat Kumar Behra sir, to please give his welcome address. Sir, welcome address.
Thank you, Avinash. Jai Jagannath, respected chief guest, guest of honor, distinguished dignitaries on the dais, esteemed speakers, past chairman of EISC, past chairman of our chapter, respected esteemed members of our chapter, dear students, ladies and gentlemen. A very warm and gracious welcome to you all. It is indeed a proud privilege on my part to give welcome address on behalf of ICMI Bhubaneswar chapter to welcome all the Eastern India Regional Student Conference 2026. At the outset, on behalf of ICMI Bhubaneswar chapter, I extend a hearty and respectful welcome to our chief guest, CMA Pradeep Kumar Das, Chairman and Managing Director of IREDA, that is Indian Renewable Energy Development Agency Limited, a Navaratna Government of India enterprise. Sir, your gracious consent to be with us today in inauguration session is a matter of great honor. Thank you for your love and affection for the profession and for our chapter. Thank you so much, sir. I also extend my deep gratitude and hearty welcome to Vijay sir, CFO Tata Power. For some reasons, he is absent today. In his absence, I thank sir for your contribution for this conference. Thank you, sir. Among us, our great leader of our profession, CMA Vibhuti Bhushan Nayak, immediate past president of our esteemed institute. Thank you, sir, for your guidance and dedicated services and contribution to the institute, to our profession, and to our chapter, which has always been a source of inspiration for members, staff, and students. Thank you, sir, for your great service and guidance. We are also grateful to CMA Bina Ranjanji, Council Member, Chairman Training Educational Facilities Committee, Career Counseling and Placement Committee, ICMI Bhubaneswar, and to Sri Manoj Kumar Anand, Council Member, Professional Development and CP Committee and Infrastructure Committee of ICMI. Thank you, sir, for your inspiration and accepting our offer to be with us for this conference. And on behalf of Bhubaneswar chapter, I express my deep gratitude and honor and hearty welcome to you, sir. We are grateful to you, Madam CMA Aroti Ganguly, Chairperson of the AIRC, for accepting our offer. Thank you, ma'am, for your love and affection for the chapter. I express my deep gratitude to CMA Damodar Misra, Vice Chairman, AIRC, for an inspiration and continuous guidance to the chapter. Thank you, sir. I congratulate and welcome CMA Abhijit Goswami, Council Member and Chairman, Information Technology Committee, ICMI, for accepting our offer and to be with us in this inaugural session. Thank you, sir, for your love and affection for the chapter. I thank you so much, sir. I warmly welcome our eminent speakers whose expertise and insights will enrich this conference and provide meaningful guidance to our students. I also extend a special welcome to our professional members, academicians, and most importantly, a vibrant gathering over 500 to 600 students who have joined us from across the country. Your enthusiasm and participation is truly a spirit for this event. Thank you. Let me speak something about our chapter to the guests. The Institute of Cost Accountant of India, ICMI, erstwhile the Institute of Cost and Works Accountant of India, was first registered at the Indian Institute of Cost and Works Accountant on the 14th June 1944 under the Indian Companies Act 1913. On 28th May 1959, the institute was established by a special act of Parliament, which is namely Cost Accountant Act 1959, as a statutory professional body for the regulation and development of profession of cost and management accountancy in India. The institute functions under the jurisdiction of Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India, headquarters in New Delhi. The institute operates through four regional councils: Kolkata, Delhi, Mumbai, Chennai, 112 chapters across India, and 11 overseas centers. With about 1 lakh qualified cost and management accountants, over 6 lakh students pursuing the CMA course. ICMA is the largest cost and management accounting body in the world. It is also a founder member of the International Federation of Accountants, IFSC, Confederation of Asian and Pacific Accountants, CAPA, and South Asian Federation of Accountants, SAPA. Besides being an associate member of the Asian Federation of Accountants, APA, and the member of the Integrated Reporting and Connectivity Council. The ICMA Bonus Chapter is one of the most vibrant and nodal chapter in India, established in the year 1969, imparting professional education and providing professional service to the stakeholders in the state of Odisha. There are more than 800 CMA members, both in job and practice, and more than 150 numbers of cost accounting firms rendering professional services in Odisha. This chapter has been consecutively received Best Chapter Award in the Eastern region for 24 times. Thank you. Friends, the theme of this conference, Rise Through Knowledge, is both relevant and powerful. In today's rapid changing world, driven by technology, evolving regulations, and global challenges, knowledge is no longer just an asset. It is the foundation of growth, adaptability, and success. As future cost and management accountants, you are expected not only to acquire knowledge, but also its applied in practical applicability, insight, integrity, and innovations. This conference has been thoughtfully designed to bridge the gap between academic qualification or academic learning or classroom learning to practical applications as per the industry requirements. The session in Income Tax Act, AI, FinTech, leadership and motivation aim to equip you with the necessary tools, mindset and confidence to excel in your professional journey. The ICMA Bhubaneswar chapter remains committed to nurturing talent, building competencies, and creating platforms like this where students can learn, interact, and grow. I am confident that today's deliberations, interactions, and experience will leave a lasting impact on all of you. Dear students, this is a platform to learn, engage, ask questions, interact with all the members, and make the most opportunity. The future belongs to those who are prepared. And preparation begins with right knowledge and right direction and right mindset. Before I conclude, I once again express my sincere thanks to the dignitaries, speakers, sponsors, organizing team, and volunteers whose efforts have made this event possible. With these words, I extend my heartfelt welcome to each one of you and wish the conference a grand success. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Odisha, Jai CMA.
Thank you so much, Chairman Sir, for that beautiful welcome address of yours. May I now request the Vice Chairman of ICMI EARC, CMA Damodar Mishra Sir, to please address.
So a very good morning to all of you. On the dais, respected chief guest of today's Students' Conference, CMA PKZ Sir, Chairman and Managing Director of IRIDA. Our of the dais, former President of ICMI, the leader of today's function, today's conference, CMA Vinayak Sir. Our council member, CMA M.K. Anand Sir, council member, CMA Vijayaranjan P. Sir, chairman of EIRC, CMA Arati Ganguly Madam, chairman of Bhubaneswar chapter, CMA Sharat Mehra Sir, secretary of Bhubaneswar chapter, CMA Soumyaranjan Jena, and vice chairman of Bhubaneswar chapter, Sri Avinash Kotni. Of the dais, our council members, past chairman of EIRC, senior members, founder members of Bhubaneswar chapter, invitees, guests, and my dear students. And on the dais, our council member, CMA Abhishek Goswami sir. So at the outset, thanks to the chairman and his team, Bhubaneswar chapter, for organizing this type of gathering, great conference for our students. Our chairman and managing director of IRIDA always told in every function, we are always arranging functions or conference for our members. So please arrange one function or conference for our students. So keeping in view your remarks, sir, Bhubaneswar chapter, first time in Eastern Regional, arranged this type of student conference. Dear students, this is only the platform not to study. It is also a great place for your networking. And all the arrangements, so many technical sessions, that is the burning topic regarding AI, BI, and FinTech, and the most important is regarding new Income Tax Act and the rule. I always keep your mind that we are always with you, and the different students from different colleges, degree colleges are there. So there for them, this platform is also for the networking. Wish you this function will be a great success. Thank you all of you.
Thank you so much, Damodar sir. May I request the chairperson of EIRC of ICMAI, CMA Arati Madam, to please address the House.
নমস্কার জয় জগন্নাথ Respected Chief Guest, CMA Pradeep Kumar Das sir, CMD, IRIDA Limited. CMA Manoj Kumar Anand sir, CCM, CMA Obhijit Goswami sir, CCM, CMA Binaranjan P sir, CCM, my council colleague and vice chairman of PRC, CMA Damodar Mishra, chairman of Bhubaneswar chapter, CMA Sharad Kumar Bera, my dear professional brothers Avinash and Shomo, present here, of the dais, Divinath sir, immediate former president of ICMM, C.R. Chaturpadyay sir, CCM, V. Murali sir, CCM, R.S. Bhatti sir, CCM, S. Gunjali sir, CCM. My council colleague of PRC Secretary CMA Obhijit Datta, Treasurer CMA Vidyadhar Prasad, former Chairman CMA Uttam Nayak, and CMA Shubhashish Chakraborty, immediate former Chairman of ERC, RCM, CMA Kallol Mukherjee. Our entire council is present here, 10 numbers, 7 numbers here RCM and 3 numbers CCS. Respected faculty members, esteemed members, and my beloved students present here. A very good morning to all of you. It gives me immense pleasure and deep emotional satisfaction to be present here today at the Eastern India Regional Students Conference, Gyanothan 2026, being organized by the Institute of Cost Accountant of India, Bhubaneswar chapter. On this wonderful occasion of this 10th May 26 at the SWA University campus, Bhubaneswar, Odisha. At the very outset, I extend my heartfelt congratulations and sincere appreciation to the entire team of Bhubaneswar chapter for organizing such a vibrant, meaningful, and intellectually enriching conference for students. The theme of this conference, Rise to Knowledge, is highly relevant and inspiring. In today's rapidly changing world, knowledge is not merely a tool of success. It is the foundation of transformation, leadership, innovation, and nation building. The title Gyanothan beautifully reflects the journey of enlightenment, growth, and empowerment through learning. Dear students, when I look all of you, I do not merely see learners sitting here in a hall. I see the future CMA profession. I see future corporate leaders, policymakers, entrepreneurs, strategists, and responsible citizens who will shape the economy and contribute to the nation building with integrity and professionalism. My dear students, how are you from state of Odisha? Please raise your hand. Number. Thank you. And how many of you are outside Odisha, other state, from other state? Very few. Thank you. Today is not just another official program for me. It is a moment of great happiness and professional fulfillment to interact with such bright and aspiring students gathered here. My own journey in the CMA profession also began as a student like you, sitting here today, and over the years I have learned that continuous learning is the true key to growth and success. Alongside my association with the institute, I also had a long career in a PSU under Ministry of Railway, where I joined as management trainee and eventually rose to the position of general manager, handling highly technical responsibilities. I share this is not praise myself, but to give you a practical example. In fact, on and off the dais, today many distinguished members of our profession are present whose own journeys are inspiring example for all of you. The discipline, perseverance, professional knowledge, and continuous self-development can truly shape one's success. The world around us is changing at an unprecedented pace. The role of cost and management accountants today is no longer confined to traditional accounting or costing functions. The profession has evolved into a dynamic field involving strategy, management, sustainability, governance, digital transformation, risk management, and valuation. I am particularly happy to note that this conference includes highly contemporary and relevant topics such as the Income Tax Act 2025, artificial intelligence, fintech, and leadership. These are not merely subjects for discussion, they are the realities spreading the future professional landscape. To my dear students, let me share something from my heart. Success never comes overnight. It comes through hard work, perseverance, discipline, patience, and courage to continue even during difficult times. There may be moments of doubt, pressure, or temporary setbacks, but never lose faith in yourself. Take pride in being part of this CMA fraternity. This profession carries dignity, responsibility, and immense opportunities for growth and contribution to the society. Gyanothan is not merely a conference, it is a celebration of knowledge, aspiration, youthful energy, and future leadership. Make the best use of this opportunity. Interact with experts, learn, and every session build network, exchange ideas, and most importantly, believe in your own potential. Before I conclude, I once again extend my heartfelt appreciation to the Bhubaneswar chapter for this excellent initiative and for creating such a meaningful platform for you students all. I convey my best wishes for the grand success of Gyanothan 2026. May the deliberation and interaction during the conference be insightful, impactful, and enriching for all participants. I wish each one of you a very bright, successful, and fulfilling future. May you shine not only as successful professionals, but also as responsible citizens contributing positively to our nation and society. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, madam, for that insightful address of yours. May I now request CMA Vinaranjan Pleaser, the council member of ICMI, to please address the house.
Respected Chief Guest, Shri P.K. Das sir, and Council Member, Shri M.K. Anand sir, Ajit Goswami sir, EAFC Chairperson, Vice Chairman, and Motivational Chapter Chairman, and my council colleagues and immediate past President, Shri Nayak sir, Murali sir, Bhati ji, Suresh, Chituda, and EAFC members, EAFC council members, chapter managing committee members, and senior members of the profession, dear students and faculty members of different schools and colleges who are taking part of this event. Welcome you all for this Gyanothan 2026 with the theme as growth, resilience, innovation, and transformation. As a part of growth or resilience or innovation or transformation, we at the Institute of Cost Accountants of India, we we are undertaking a lot of measures, like be it signing an MOU with the IIT Madras for training our members, or vision document with the help of IIM, curriculum updation based on the inputs from IIM and IIT. And the latest thing that is going to come up in very soon is in the next 2 to 4 months is we are going to set up a lab in IIT itself. And we are about to start some of the new courses like the National Forensic, Forensic with the association with National Forensic Science University. And we also signed an MOU under the leadership of Ankit sir with the for CNA course, where our members, our students are permitted to take the Challenger exam, get an international certification, certified internal audit. These things are in pipeline to enhance the skills of the members. Coming to the students, the one of the days where you will have a degree and then you can earn money and develop professional job for the next 30 years. Other of the days, learn, earn something, again unlearn, relearn, because the changes that are happening in the world is much faster. I mean, we cannot imagine the pace at which the world is transforming or the business models are getting changed. So the students need to prepare for this, for the challenges that are coming up. And CMA Institute undoubtedly is trying to build a student's career to face the challenges that are coming up. As the institute is trying to do all these changes, we are doing continuously updation of syllabus or incorporation of business intelligence, data analytics, all those things. We are able to place good in number as well as good pay packages. Even one of the students, one or two, last year only we celebrated also here in the same stage, 2 students from Motivational got selected for a CTC of fresher, CMA got selected for 36 lakhs. Under the table, that NCC last year, when we hold the event, we have instituted the candidates for an amount of 36 lakhs CTC as a fresher who got job. So that is the potential for the CMA having decent soft skills and technical skills. And so I request all the students from accounting profession or commerce stream, request you to please take up this course seriously and learn the skills that are being trained under this course and make your career a future brighter one. And thanks to Motivational chapter, EMRC, and Council and the Institute for giving me the opportunity. Special thanks to Naik sir, without whose whose invitation I would not have made to here. Thanks to Naik sir for having invited me and making me part of this nice program. Thank you. Thanks to Modi sir. Jai Jagannath.
Thank you so much, Vinay Ranjan sir, for highlighting on the initiatives taken by the institute for students and members alike. May I now request CMA Abhijit Goswami sir, council member, to please address the house.
Very good morning, honorable chief guest of the occasion, CMA Pradeep Kumar Das, CMD IREDA, my council colleagues on the dais, Manoj Kumar Anand, P. Vinay Ranjan, and Chairperson of EIRC, Arul Madam, Vice Chairperson Damodara Mishra, my other colleagues that chairperson of the chapter of the DAS, our honorable Central Council members, our immediate past president, B.B. Nayak sir, who is the mastermind of this program, and we have with us Dr. P. Murali sir, we have Rajendra S. Bharti sir, my colleague Chittaranjan Chattopadhyay sir, Suresh Gunjali, Dr. Suresh Gunjali, and other regional council members, office bearers of managing committee of Bhubaneswar chapters, and I must say that honorable faculty members who are present here and my dear students. It gives me immense pleasure to stand in front of you. I always like to address the students because I feel like that our student days have come and I get connected with the students. Here today I will not speak much on this occasion, only things, those who are, I understand there are students who have not yet joined the course are present here from different colleges. Also our students, but I think many of our students could not come because the exams are coming very shortly. So those who are present, I have a piece of advice for them that you must do whatever you are studying, but must complete. You go to the website, always check the website, see the content, and must complete all MCQs have been given and model test papers. If you complete these model test paper and MCQ, your passing probability will go up. And apart from that, you should study diligently whatever advices should come. There are a lot of things should be told today's occasion. Many honorable and distinguished personalities will be coming in the next sessions also. You will learn, as our Binay sir also said, that you should appreciate that the changes are coming in this world. The changes which has happened in last 2 years did not happen in last 2,000 years, even 5,000 years. So you have to learn. It's not just mere by passing this exam you will have a career like what we have done in our career, but the days are changing very fast. You have to equip yourself, you have to relearn, unlearn, relearn, reskill, all those things are important in life. You must do that also. And Bhubaneswar chapter is doing extremely well job because this is the chapter which has got the maximum times the best chapter award. Please give a big round of applause for all those managing council members, chairperson of Motivational chapters and who are working behind also. And each part of our life we gain experience. We gain experience and we should remember those things. I would like to share only one incident with you. Almost 34 years back, my brother, Pradeep Kumar Das, we are in Calcutta. He got his associate membership. The forms were given to me for his membership. I remember one word of his. Few days back, he had to go to Gujarat for his job. That time we used to have landline number. Before leaving Calcutta, he gave me a call and told that my papers are all okay. I said, yes, all papers are okay. He told me one thing that, you see, in life, your all papers should be okay. Still today, I remember that word. You in the course of your life, you will get many credentials. You must keep those credentials and degrees with you and try to get more credentials. So that way, you should keep your papers ready. So now you see that 34 years before, he told me. But that time I thought, this gentleman will go up with the career. And now he says, please give a big round of applause to And lastly, I know all of you want to become successful in life. For becoming successful, you need the blessings of God. Only God can give blessings. We can give you best wishes, but God can bless us. And you have your God in your home, that is your parents. Continue to take the blessings of your parents and be always good and best to them and respect them throughout your life. With these words, once again, I would like to give the thanks to chapter, Bhubaneswar chapter, EIRC for giving me this opportunity and wishing you a very bright career. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, Goswami sir. I request Goswami sir to please stay for the cultural event today. He is a wonderful singer, ladies and gentlemen. And I request him to stay for the cultural. Now I request our council member, CM Manoj Kumar Anand sir, to please address the House.
Thank you very much, Bhatniji. Chief guest of the session, very dear Dasa, CND Greda, my council colleagues, our former president Naik Sahab, regional council chairman and the team, chairman Inauguration chapter and the team, students, ladies and gentlemen, our honored members who have come from various places to come here. I was just listening to my previous colleagues' points. You see, what I was thinking, that Odisha, Bhubaneswar or the nearby areas have given us so much solid cost accountants who are heading majority of the power sector nowadays. One leading example, CMD, Mr. Das is here. There are so many numbers who have come now and they are leading the public sectors in their capacities as CMDs and Director of Finance. When we discuss with them, they are very big stickler to time, very big stickler to their habits, and they have been running their lives in a very, very organized way. So there used to be a lot of challenges before them, nearby villages, non-availability of study material, so many other things. Now I was thinking, again, you also have challenges, so many different type of challenges. Too much availability of data, AI, and so many other things basically. But at the same time, the institute and the Bhubaneswar chapter has provided you with so much studying space, library, and so many other things. And also committed persons like Naikji, who refuses to go home, sitting in the chapter itself and working for the profession. So what I was thinking, that challenges had been there, challenges have been there, but the bonding force, what really keeps us all together is the Lord Jagannath. Whenever all of us go through depressions during our lives basically, sometimes due to different reasons, sometimes due to different areas. You see, I am from North. The uniqueness of our council is that we are having people from all over India. In that, coming to Bhubaneswar itself fills you with so much strength that you are going to the Lord's place basically. And you look at him and he is looking with you with his huge eyes. I was discussing with Naikji, we went to Rath Yatra once and he was saying, गोल रोटी की तरह उनका आंखें है, सबको देखते हैं. So it gives you with such a tremendous, you see, courage that nothing is impossible in this world. So you are blessed to be in this place. You are blessed to have such good leaders who will be telling us as to how to plan our future. You are blessed to have our very strong infrastructure abilities over here, which will be providing you with the great knowledge and with great support system. I really pray and I really wish that all of you should grow to be very strong professionals in your coming lives, provided you follow some discipline in your life. I am sure Dasa will be telling he was He's a very stickler to time. When we didn't start at 10, he was giving us why you are not starting, basically. So stick to your good habits, remain strong, and as was mentioned, remain inducted to your parents. We all have blessings of Lord Jagannath. Thank you very much. I wish a very great success for your future. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Anand sir. Ladies and gentlemen, in this era of AI, it's very difficult to understand whether an article or a poem or an essay or a letter has been written by a person or the AI. But we have taken the pain, the students have taken the pain to write articles on their own in commemoration of the hard work of the students, and this entire event, we want to launch a souvenir for commemorating Gyanothan 2026. I request all the council members and all the AIRC regional council members to please come onto the dais so that we can launch the souvenir of Gyanothan 2026.
जो चालू हो जाए आपको फिर कैमरा रखना तो रेस्टोरेंट कर देते हैं
Now may I request the chief guest of the inaugural session of Gyanothan 2026, CMA Pradeep Kumar Das sir, to please address the gathering.
Namaskar. Jai Jagannath. Respected dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, and the students, and representative from media. In your paucity of time, I am not taking an individual with the dignitary's name. Please excuse me for that. Because we are already running 30 minutes late. Because we started 30 minutes late. Unlike my earlier programs, I am not going to be critical. Probably the current management of our institute have designed some hidden syllabus of unpunctuality in the chapter. If it is so, better you make it public. Let us respect our time, respect the future of the lesson's time. Unfortunately, the organizer also did a mistake by telling me, sir, another 5 minutes, some ex-guest is about to reach. I respect the ex-guest with all due respect. I respect the organizer to be honest and sharing with me. But let me be honest also. You don't have right to waste my time and others present here time. And the guest who could not come, he or she may have some issues. He or she may have some other priorities which are much more important than this. Life is about choice. You have to decide between two, what is the better option, you go for it. That better option need not be all the time optimizing profit or cash flow, which you are going to spend throughout your life on that. At times, that can be also compulsory. Okay. I think if had I not been this, probably I would not have justified my presence here. I'll be thankful to organizer of the program and particularly Naik sir. In all the national conventions, whenever whatever programs they have called me, I used to feel the pain, very less students participation. So therefore, I had told him that please organize some program where the students can be there. If I am coming here and talking something, I don't think I can contribute much to the seniors, particularly the central council members, presidents, ex-presidents, or management. They are all 40, 45 plus at least. And we all know generally the human being after 40, 45, we do not like to listen. At least the students who are at young age, they are in a receptive mode, they are in a listening mode. So my talk or our talk is nothing but an investment for them. So being a CMA, my objective is to invest my time for the future of our institute, the future of our nation and society. I am invited here as not only CMA, but also Chairman and Managing Director of IREDA, Indian Renewable Energy Development Agency. And I'm sure almost 50% of the students might not be knowing the name unless you are having a little bit of inquisitiveness towards stock market. Post 2023 November, after IREDA getting listed in the stock exchange, IREDA is one of the most sought after script. Because from 23 November to 24 November, it was the second highest market capitalization as per the Economic Times survey. And if a government company having hardly 160 odd employees was struggling for almost 5 years, 77 to 2023, 6 years. Having done the roadshow twice, once domestically and second time overseas roadshow also. Post that, backing out from the IPO, that means fair amount of negativity was already generated. From there coming out and then doing the IPO, and with the offer price of 32, which went up to 310 rupees in a span of 8 months, it made all kind of records, where even all kind of reputed private sectors were not able to reach such kind of benchmarks. So that is what IREDA, and that is what IREDA's team could do it. Normally, whenever anything happens in any organization or any institution, the head gets credit. But actually, the real effort is put behind by all the team members. If the today's program is going to be a grand success, fair amount of credit is to be given to the chairperson or Naik sir and all, but ultimately the entire team of the chapter who has organized this program, they should get the credit. Now, since I am representing my organization, this is the largest pure play green finance company in the country. And most of you will be hearing whatever I am telling you first time. But post my talk, you can go to Google and then you go to the webpage of IREDA, then you'll find all the data available. And the investor community says that the kind of information we share in the investor column, that is most transparent and quite quantitative also. Normally, in a listed company, they do not like to share such deep down information which will be required for the analyst community to look into, because we believe in transparency. See, as I said, this company is the largest pure play green financing company. When we talk about green, our domain is towards renewable. If I'm talking green, renewable plus nuclear, total is considered as non-fossil, which is considered as green. But part of it, which is nuclear, that is not renewable, that is not the domain of IREDA. Out of 500 gigawatt of target for 2030, 15 only is towards renewable and 485 gigawatt is for, 15 is nuclear and 485 gigawatt is for renewable. In that domain, IREDA is working. If I tell you 12 years of growth in the country, why 12 years? Everywhere we are talking of 12 years because the current government in the center, they are governing since 12 years. And you will be finding very soon at all level, all kind of media, in 12 years what achievements or what contribution this government has done. So they are going to complete on 9th June, 12 years. So in last 12 years, RE has grown at a 11% CAGR. If you take out of 11 years, 6 years, RE has grown 14% CAGR, 14% CAGR. Why 6 years I am saying? Because I have just completed a couple of days back, 6 years in IREDA. And the IREDA CAGR growth is 27%. When the country is growing at 11%, 14%, we have grown at 27%. Our CAGR growth till last year was 28%, but now it became 27%, 1% dip because of West Asia crisis. Largely. But if you look at any other industry or any other organization, the dip is quite bigger. Vis-a-vis what ours is just 1%. And this 1% is a business strategy by us. When you are in competition, at times, strategically, you need to slow your speed in order to preserve your energy so that when you require, you can have a big jump. So it is not just crisis, it is also a strategy. If I tell you the renewable data, in 2014, country has 76 gigawatt. Now we have reached to 275 gigawatt. Against 33 years of existence in this company, which is steering this renewable growth in the country, being the standard arm of Ministry of New and Renewable Energy. This organization has a loan book size, because you all are finance person, you will understand NBFC is always judged by, we are a non-banking finance company, NBFC is always judged by the loan book size. We had 33 years, 23,000 loan book. And in last 6 years, we have added 70,000 crore loan book. And in last 6 years, when we added this 76,000, our manpower was reduced by 10%. I will not take the name of the institute, very famous management institute, they wanted to do a case study on us. Those institutes are national level institutes. Initially, we decided to tell them yes, but subsequently they wanted to do a case study on the company as well as on the CMD. They have seen these 6 years, this kind of unusual, exponential, abnormal, whatever adjective you can take, whether positive or negative, that kind of growth has happened. Normally in any NBFC, if 28-27% of CAGR loan book growth, RBI gets concerned. They are the regulator. If anything happens wrong with any bank or NBFC, immediately the Prime Minister's office will ask RBI, what are you doing? Their job is to enable you the policy. Their job you enable you to give you supervision. Their job is to enable you to the guidance. So they are separate. They are not government. They are a separate body. Even if government gives some directive to us, if RBI gives any direction to us, RBI's direction will supersede over the government directives. That is the power, that is the strength, that is the responsibility they carry. Now, I will not talk much about my organization, and you can Google out and you will find. Today's topic from the beginning it has already been described. I will not repeat. Grit. In that I is innovation. My humble request to you, please innovate something that which will enable our management and students to be punctual. Let them respect their time. Let us respect our time. Bring some innovation in that. That is nothing but only your mindset. You need not have to innovate. Only have to change your mind. Because the world is changing much faster than what it was before. Which Abhijit was talking about. Most of you might not be knowing, I belong to this place, place of origin. But mostly I am brought up in Calcutta, Kolkata. That those days Calcutta, now it is Kolkata. Half of my schooling education, my graduation, post my CMA and company secretary, etc. Even 4 or 5 years of working I did in Kolkata. So I am very much indebted to Kolkata. Abhijit was asking me to come for a program in Asansol, I think, Durgapur or Asansol. Again, it was a student seminar. But I'm very passionate to come to first student seminar, and for sure I'm not going to come to any national convention now. The student seminar will enable me to interact with the students or communicate with them. And at least my investment will be much bigger. And I'm very opportunistic in that aspect. So let me invest in where I'm going to get a long-term return than in a short-term return. On a lighter note. But स्टूडेंट सारे ताली बजा रहे हैं. इसका ये लोग हैं तो आप लोग हो, मैं भी हूँ, तो इनको भी स्ट्रेंथन करना है. मैंने ऐसे बोला, बट इफ रिक्वायर्ड whenever they want, I will be coming. And I expect and I pray God that I should be free from 30th June, also from 1st of July, so that I can spend more time for institute activities, not as the office bearer, not getting associated with institute for generating a revenue model for me or a retirement assignment for me, not that way. That is for sure not. Because I consider institute is my mother. I have repeated. So, mother said, "Kya remuneration lena hai?" I'm running 60. I'll be completing on 30th June. मैं 60 बोलता हूँ, कई लोग 16 सुनते हैं. आप 16 सुनिए, मैं आपके साथ हूँ. See, as I said, the world is changing much faster than before. Already Abhijit has said that. And those are gone days. Simply by getting an education or a degree, you can get a job. I remember my eldest brother, he is also cost accountant as well as a member. When today's my presence, he is instrumental. I had initially said no because I had some other assignment. But when I said no, I was feeling very much of pain because I had only requested that organize a students' conference and I'll be certainly coming. But there was some other activity which was I could manage to postpone, I could manage to avoid. Then immediately 3-4 days back, I communicated to Mr. Behra and I had certain requests that if it is there, then fine, otherwise not. Then finally he confirmed me. No, absolutely, then you can come within it. So I think today's my attendance, fair amount of credit goes to Mr. Behra. Apart from that, my brother alone, probably he is not here. And his friend Mr. Meher is here. So, and certainly Meher Babu will communicate. My brother. See, आई एम रीचिंग द टाइम बिकॉज आप लोग टाइम ब्रीच के तो मेरे पास राइट है टाइम ब्रीच करने के लिए 11 बजे खत्म करना था, मैं 11:10 को चालू किया हूँ, तो मेरे को आज तो पूरा करना थी। जो मैं बहुत एफर्ट करके मैं कुछ पॉइंट लिखा हूँ, मेरा लाइफ में पहले बार मैंने चीट लिख के स्पीच देने आया, वो आपके लिए। तो वो चीट भी मैंने यही बैठे बैठे लिखा था। ये नोटबुक भी ये इंस्टीट्यूट का जो दिया हुआ है, मेरे पास कागज नहीं रहता, कलम भी नहीं रहता। बट सीरियसली बोलता हूँ, व्हेन आई स्टार्टेड माय CMA एजुकेशन, I remember there was 780 rupees for intermediate I had paid. With that amount, I completed my intermediate course. Postal coaching, I used to come and sit in Harish Mukherjee Road library, 7:30 to 8. The library timing was 8 to 7:30, but the staff's timing was 7:30 to 8. So I used to come at 7:30. I used to help them reorganize and placing the book in different places. It sounds very petty. I am the student, who am I to go? It is their job, they are being paid for it. But I was looking for a bigger goal. If I am coming to them every day and supporting in their work, how much empowered I am, you will realize when you do your time. Any point of time, I require any book or anybody's support from their staff, easily I used to get that. So learn to empower yourself by developing a soft skill. This will not be in the same syllabus. Whatever skill you are having, everybody will be having, because that is there in the chapter, that is in the subject, that is in the notebook, that is in the coaching center. What others do not have, if you have, you will have ways over others, which I am having ample. Because I started developing soft skill those days. And Abhijit, when you were talking about my membership, I was about to leave Kolkata. I was worried whether I can become a member once I leave, because formalities used to be done, and I was very particular document what I will be submitting. It should be authentic and it should be complete so that I need not come again. And because of him, I could become member as easy and as early as possible. So I will be ever grateful to him. Even I had forgotten it. You have reminded me that. Now, as I said, from knowledge to wisdom, there is no more a degree, no more a certificate, no more a paper. You all know, but how much of you know how to utilize it? Probably wisdom enables you how to use your knowledge. If you have money, you have power. But how to use that money, that wisdom will decide. See, there are three defining forces. One is technology with a purpose. Second, sustainability as responsibility. Where I am working in a sustainable area. Why we are talking today renewable energy growth? If before 2024 or 2014, country had only 76 RE, 76 gigawatt of RE. Last year itself we have added 55.59 gigawatt RE. जो कंट्री का इंसेप्शन से हमें लगा था 2014 तक, उसका 90% हम एक साल में कर रहे हैं. Which whole world is talking about sustainability of the environment, climate, and sustainability of the life. Unfortunately, I am living in a city where Prime Minister, President of India, Supreme Court Chief Justice, all are living, and we all struggle to breathe for 2 to 3 months in the winter. That is the New Delhi. People living here, I think they are hugely blessed by Lord Jagannath. At least they can breathe easily. But what I can do, I cannot choose my profession at this stage, certainly before superannuation or a couple of years before superannuation. So what I do, every month I visit and go to Lord Jagannath. So whenever anybody asks me, where are you? I am going to meet, I have a meeting with Lord Jagannath. So I had a meeting yesterday with Lord Jagannath, day before yesterday, between 7:30 to 8 p.m. मीटिंग का मतलब ये नहीं कि हम टेबल में बैठ के मीटिंग करें, मीटिंग का मतलब यही होता है जाके सामने खड़ा होकर करने का. So every month I come. Whenever I come here, I feel that I'm getting the privilege of getting actually qualitative oxygen. तो नाइक साहब और बाकी लोग जो भुवनेश्वर में रह रहे हैं, कई बार मेरा जेलसी होता है, मैं एनबी हो जाता हूँ. आप लोग इतना कंफर्टेबल जिंदगी जी रहे हैं और हम लोग स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं ब्रीदिंग करने के लिए. 3 महीना तो मास्क लगा के रहना पड़ता है, वो भी पॉसिबल नहीं होता. Now, as a leader, one need to have fundamental values. Today you are a student. Some of you tomorrow may be coming. I'm sure some of you sitting in this room may be coming and speaking like me here. So for becoming a leader, first, in this rapidly changing world, you have to ensure what are your values, what are your discipline, what are your inner clarity, what exactly you want, what is the purpose you are here, what is the purpose you are doing CMA, what is the purpose you have come to this world. It's very difficult to know that. No syllabus can tell you. Very few teachers, very few except those who are, they may be in a position to guide you, but the purpose for which you have gone. Once you know the purpose, you can only achieve your purpose with a balanced period of life what you have. We do not know what is our lifetime, but we know how much we have lived. We do not know what is the balance. Without knowing what is the balance, time, within that time we have to reach our purpose. So therefore, your inner clarity should be there. Normally the students focus on what? Marks. कोचिंग जाना है, रिपीट करना है और एक नॉर्थ में वर्ड यूज होता है, रट्टा मारना है. एक्चुअली मैं तो पैदा हुआ यहाँ पे, बड़ा हुआ पैन इंडिया में, इसलिए मेरा कोई पर्टिकुलर लैंग्वेज या कोई पर्टिकुलर रीजन के लिए नहीं, मैं पूरा ट्रू इंडिया का ही 6-7 भाषा बोल सकता हूँ. कोई करना चाहेगा तो उनके साथ उनके लैंग्वेज से बोलना कोशिश करूँगा. नॉर्मली फोकस है मार्क्स, डिग्री एंड प्लेसमेंट्स. क्या यही पर्पज है आपका? ये हो जाने के बाद क्या है? देन वी शुड नॉट लीव. हमारा लाइफ का पर्पज अगर पूरा हो गया तो हम क्यों लाइफ जिएंगे? नॉर्मली वी स्पेंड only our energy and efficiency in that, but that is important. But that is not the only requirement. Instead, you have to ask yourself what you can solve, what solution you can give. You become a cost accountant, fine. And what solution you can give? What is your usefulness to others, to your employer, to your colleagues, to your co-workers, to your competitors? What value I can create? Then what legacy I will be leaving there? There are 2-3 things. The moment you touch those areas, you will be slightly defocused only in the urge of securing marks. मैं मार्क्स के लिए बोलूंगा तो आप लोग बिलीव नहीं करोगे. मेरा क्लास 10 में 41% मार्क्स था. मुझे कोई कॉलेज उड़ीसा में मिला नहीं, मैंने बंगाल में जाके कलकत्ता में एडमिशन लिया. वो मेन कारण नहीं था, मैं बहुत बदमाश था स्कूल में. मेरे पेरेंट्स नहीं चाहते थे मैं यहाँ पढ़ूं, उनको लग रहा था कहीं गुंडा बना बन जाए. सच बात यही है. ग्रेजुएशन में फर्स्ट ईयर सेकेंड ईयर में पढ़ने का एकदम इच्छा नहीं था. हाँ, +2 में 48% मिला था, बड़ा खुश हुए थे घर में कि 41 से 48 हो गया. ग्रेजुएशन फर्स्ट ईयर सेकेंड ईयर में 37% मिला. तो सोचे अब तो ये गया है, क्योंकि टीन एज ना, टीन जो अपर टीन एज होता है थोड़ा वोलाटाइल होता है हर चीज का. माइंड कुछ और बोलने के लिए करता है, बॉडी कुछ और बोलने के लिए करता है, और आपको जो चाहिए कुछ और होता है. ये तीनों में कभी सिंक्रोनाइजेशन नहीं हो पाता है. बट फाइनल ईयर ऑफ ग्रेजुएशन में मैंने पढ़ाई चालू किया. Then I secured 55%, फिर एवरेज आउट हो गया 43% ऐसा कुछ हो गया ना. 43% ग्रेजुएशन में तो कहीं सीट नहीं मिलेगा, किसी में एडमिशन नहीं मिलेगा, सीएमए में नहीं मिलेगा, फिर मेरे को एंट्रेंस से एडमिशन लेना पड़ा. पर जो लोग 61 या 71 या 81 91 लेके रहे थे वो नहीं पास किए थे, उनका पहले मैं 2.5 years में पास करके निकल गया था। और बाकी किसी ने बताया नहीं, मैं बता दूं मैं आधा सीए भी हूँ, CRTT से भी किया हूँ, इंटरमीडिएट किया हूँ, फाइनल नहीं किया हूँ। प्रॉब्लम इज अ चॉइस, मुझे कभी मतलब ऐसे आई नेवर एंजॉयड इट क्योंकि आई वांटेड अ कॉर्पोरेट कैरियर और सीएम में क्वालिफिकेशन मेरे लिए बहुत था उसके लिए। मैं तो बाद में कंपनी सेक्रेटरी किया, बाद में जावेद से MBA किया और अभी भी पढ़ता हूँ। यू आर फॉर्चुनेट, सिर्फ भुवनेश्वर में नहीं हो, यू आर वेरी फॉर्चुनेट इंडिया में हो। इंडिया इज ए कंट्री ऑफ प्रॉब्लम्स नहीं है, कंट्री ऑफ अपॉर्चुनिटी है। वर्ल्ड का सबसे बड़ा मार्केट है कंज्यूमर के लिए। वेस्ट एशिया क्राइसिस में सारे कंट्री का तस नस हो गया है। मीडिया में जो थोड़ा बहुत पढ़ते हो वो ठीक है, बट हमारा इकोनॉमी अभी भी ठीक है, वैसा क्राइसिस नहीं है
कैमरा
जितना हमारे नेबरिंग कंट्रीज दे आर ऑलमोस्ट
मिडिल पंद्रह
या तो कहीं से डोनेशन आता है, ये करता है, हमारे पास कोई डोनेशन नहीं है। इंडिया में काफी अपॉर्चुनिटी है, सबसे बड़ा हमारा स्ट्रेंथ है यंग पॉपुलेशन है। काम करने के लिए यंग पॉपुलेशन चाहिए, भाषण लेने के लिए हमारे जैसे चाहिए, तो भी जरूरी है। देन ग्रोइंग डिजिटल इकोनॉमी 14-15 का पहले या तो डिमोनेटाइजेशन का पहले कितने लोगों का बैंक अकाउंट था? जब जनधन अकाउंट आया, फाइनेंशियल इंक्लूजन करने के लिए आया, दिल्ली में हमारे इंस्टीट्यूट के पास साई मंदिर है, साई मंदिर के पास कुछ जो भिखारी होते हैं, सारे तो ऐसे भगवान का सामने सारे भिखारी होते हैं, बट वो जो बाकी खड़ा होते हैं मांगते हैं पैसा, उनको मैं बोलता हूँ। पर नॉर्मली तो भगवान का सामने सब भिखारी होते हैं, मांगते हैं, तो वो व्हील चेयर में रहते हैं, उनका चेयर में स्कैन कोड है, बार कोड है। आनंद जी आप नोटिस किए होंगे, नहीं किए होंगे तो जाके करेंगे। तो आज अगर कोई बेगर के पास डिजिटल स्कैन कोड है भीख लेने के लिए, पैसा लेने के लिए, इससे बड़ा एम्पावरमेंट और क्या हो सकता है? वाले के पास जाइए, मेरे के पास जाइए, एवरीबॉडी इज टॉकिंग अबाउट फोन पे एंड स्कैन पे। इज इट नॉट एम्पावरमेंट? ऑलमोस्ट सारे लोगों का पास जनधन का सिम अकाउंट कर दिए, अकाउंट हो गया तो उसका क्या होता है? जब बैंक अकाउंट होना और नहीं होना, इट इज नथिंग बट डेल्टा ऑफ ऑर्गेनाइज इकोनॉमी एंड अनऑर्गेनाइज इकोनॉमी। मोर एंड मोर बैंकिंग चैनल से डिजिटल नोट से अकाउंट होगा, मनी ट्रांजैक्शन होगा, कम्युनिकेशन होगा, मोर एंड मोर हम अनऑर्गेनाइज से ऑर्गेनाइज में सीखते हैं। 75-80 साल के बाद भी वी आर स्ट्रगलिंग। तो यार मैंने सोचा मुझे बताने के लिए टाइम हो गया है, आज बोलोगे तो मैं नहीं सुनो, तो आपने हमारा नहीं सुना तो मैं क्यों सुनूं आपका भाई? नाउ सस्टेनेबिलिटी और इनोवेशन में इंडिया इज लीडिंग। जब हम आरी की बात करते हैं, वी आर द थर्ड लार्जेस्ट आरी इंस्टॉल्ड कैपेसिटी इन वर्ल्ड और थर्ड लार्जेस्ट इन सोलर, फोर्थ लार्जेस्ट इन विंड। यही अगर 12 साल पहले बोलेंगे, अच्छा मैं जो 12 साल बोलता हूँ ये आप मत सोचिएगा कि मैं करंट सरकार का हूँ या पुराना सरकार का नहीं हूँ, मैं सारी सरकार का हूँ, मैं गवर्नमेंट एम्प्लॉय हूँ, गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया का हूँ। क्योंकि इस पीरियड में रिन्यूएबल का इस तरह का ग्रोथ हुआ कि हम पुराना पीरियड का डाटा लेंगे तो एक डिसऑर्डिंग इंफॉर्मेशन देगा, तो इसलिए उस पीरियड को हम नहीं कंसिडर कर रहा हूँ। दैट इज द रीजन आई एम रेफरिंग। अदरवाइज इस हम में मत रहिएगा कि मैं कोई किसी गवर्नमेंट का कि हम प्रोपागेंडा कर रहा हूँ कि गवर्नमेंट ऐसा किया वैसा किया। रिन्यूएबल में क्या हुआ वो हुआ है, अगर गवर्नमेंट किया तो मानने में क्या प्रॉब्लम है? भाई आप कल एग्जाम दोगे, स्कोर करोगे, आपका 90 नंबर मिलेगा, तो नंबर मिलेगा तो नंबर आपका ही हुआ ना। अगर इस सरकार किया तो इस सरकार का हुआ। इस पीरियड में जो ग्रोथ हुआ, जिस रेट में ग्रोथ हुआ, 3 गीगावाट था 2014 में 14, अब 150 क्रॉस कर चुका है। कितना परसेंट ग्रोथ हुआ? शर्म आएगा कैलकुलेटर को, 5550% लेकिन नहीं, परसेंट तो 100 के लिए बोलते हैं ना, कि 100%, 100 के बाद कोई बोलता है क्या, तो 1000 का ऊपर होता है। So that is the reason I am giving this thing. And we are leading globally and teaching others how to do it. So it is not that we have achieved the number. It is more important how you have achieved it. As a student, if you are scoring 90 or 95, or I pray God you get 100 also. आप कैसे अचीव किए हो? चीट करके, एग्जामिनर को पकड़ के? वो तरीका ठीक नहीं होता। आप पकड़े जाओ या ना पकड़े जाओ आपको पता है। सो द ethics or the manner or the strategy through which you have achieved this number or whatever you have achieved, that is also important. It is not important what you achieve, it is more important how you achieve. So sustaining that, so sustainability of that achievement, sustainability of that leadership should be there in you. Now, it all depends how first you inculcate all these values in you and how first you translate those values into actions. Otherwise it will remain theory and paper. नहीं तो आप बार बार आओगे, बार बार यही सुनोगे, चले जाओगे। But first time I am seeing auditorium is पूरा भरा हुआ है, but unfortunately आगे वाले सीट खाली है। 2-3 बार अनाउंस किए कि भाई आप आगे आ जाओ, आगे आ जाओ। मैं अभी भी कंफ्यूज हूँ, मेरे को ये CMMS पढ़ाया नहीं गया था, इसका क्या तरीका होता है, पीछे क्यों बैठे हुए? नॉर्मली स्कूल में हम पीछे बैठते थे ताकि हम नीचे बाहर निकल जाते थे और पढ़ना नहीं होता था। पर आप तो 500 रुपया दे के रजिस्ट्रेशन करके आए हो ना, आप आगे आओगे तो आपको ज्यादा मिलेगा। आप अभी से नंबर कम लेने के लिए पीछे बैठते हो तो कहाँ आपको मिलेगा आगे चल के? ये बात आप ध्यान रखना, पीछे बैठने का आदत लाइफ में हटा दो। मैं झगड़ा करके क्लास में आगे बैठता था, पढ़ता नहीं था लेकिन आगे बैठता था, कोई जितना सुनता था उसी में पास हो जाता था, फेल नहीं हुआ था कभी। क्योंकि आगे बैठोगे तो सुन तो लोगे ना कुछ, और पीछे बैठने से आपको पर्सनल थोड़ा गॉसिप करने के लिए मौका मिलेगा, व्हाट्सएप देखने के लिए टाइम मिलेगा। आप लोग ईमानदारी से टच योर हार्ट एंड आस्क, कितने बार लाइफ में दिन में व्हाट्सएप पे टाइम लगाते हो? और 99% टाइम वो यूजलेस है। अगर आपको उससे डोपामिन क्रिएट होता है वो अलग बात है, आपको और कुछ है नहीं, उसी में खुशी मिलता है तो आप उसको करो। बट वो डोपामिन ना वो एडिक्शन बनता जाता है, उससे फायदा नहीं होता है, लॉन्ग रन में लॉस होता है। 7 साल हो गया मैंने न्यूज पेपर नहीं पढ़ा हूँ, 7 साल हो गया मैंने टेलीविजन नहीं देखा, मोबाइल में थोड़ा बहुत न्यूज आ जाता है, उतना काफी होता है और जरूरत भी नहीं पड़ता है। न्यूज पेपर खोलो, 90% न्यूज जो आपके लिए जरूरत है नहीं, पब्लिसिटी, एडवर्टाइजमेंट, सेलिब्रिटी, IPL, GPL, यही सब चलता रहता है। पर्टिकुलरली आपका जैसा प्रोफेशनल या हमारा जैसा कॉर्पोरेट, ये 90% ऑफ द न्यूज पेपर का हमें पढ़ना नहीं है। और अभी तो न्यूज चैनल खत्म हो गए, न्यूज चैनल तो है ही नहीं, सारे व्यूज चैनल है, एक्सेप्ट दूरदर्शन, आई थिंक सारे व्यूज चैनल है। और अगर आपको थोड़ा बहुत संस्कार में कमी होगा, लड़ने झगड़ा का सिखाई नहीं किया होगा, आपका घर में पेरेंट्स संस्कारी होंगे, ग्रैंड पेरेंट्स आपको अच्छे शिक्षा दिए होंगे, आप लड़ाई झगड़ा देखे नहीं होंगे, आप पहले बार जब आएंगे व्यूज चैनल देख के आपको बड़ा अच्छा लगेगा, अच्छा झगड़ा ऐसे होता है क्या, लड़ाई ऐसे होता है क्या, अरे मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं, मैं तो आर्गुमेंट नहीं कर पाता हूँ, मैं तो ग्रुप डिस्कशन में जब जाता हूँ बैठता हूँ मैं तो कुछ बोल नहीं पाता हूँ। उसके लिए थोड़ा देख लीजिए, मैं भी देखा था, 2 साल पूरा देखा था। 87 वर्ल्ड कप क्रिकेट देख के मेरा 2 साल का कैरियर मैंने स्पॉइल कर दिया। उसके बाद मैंने शपथ लिया क्रिकेट देखना नहीं है, कोई स्पोर्ट्स देखना नहीं है, खेलना है तो खुद खेलो। जैसे मैं रोज बैडमिंटन खेलता हूँ, मैं कहीं भी जाता हूँ रोज खेलता हूँ, कोशिश करता हूँ रोज खेल लूँ। मैं इस पे आता हूँ, क्यों मैं बोला इसका, क्योंकि आपका फिजिकल फिटनेस होना बहुत जरूरी है। आप अगर फिजिकल फिट रहोगे तब मेंटली कुछ कर पाओगे, और खाली फिजिकल फिट रहे और मेंटली कुछ नहीं रहे तो जिंदा लाश बन जाओगे। खाओगे पियोगे घूमोगे सब कुछ करोगे, तो फिजिकल फिटनेस का साथ साथ मेंटल फिटनेस भी होना जरूरी है। हमारे ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में योगा रिकमेंडेटरी है, मेडिटेशन मैंडेटरी है। आप कभी सुबह 10 बजे से 10:15 तक अगर फोन करोगे रेडा में, कोई आपका फोन नहीं उठाए, चाहे प्रधानमंत्री जी का ऑफिस से भी आ जाए फोन, कोई फोन नहीं उठाए। द्विवेदी साहब बहुत खुश हो रहे हैं। वो हमारे सीएमए प्रोफेशन का योगा गुरु माना जाते हैं। लोगों को उठा के 5 बजे कराते रहते हैं। उनका मेरा बहुत पुराना परिचित है। वो एक बार आए थे मेरे को योगा के बारे में कुछ बताने के लिए, करने के लिए। मतलब आप जो बोलते हो मैं कई साल से प्रैक्टिस करता हूँ। तो उसके बाद उन्होंने बुलाना बंद कर दिया। आप फिजिकली फिट रहोगे, मेंटली फिट रहोगे, तब जाके आप जब पढ़ोगे नॉलेज को विजडम में ट्रांसलेट करने के लिए, ट्रांसफर करने के लिए आपको मदद मिलेगी। इफ यू विल रिमेनिंग फिजिकली फिट एंड मेंटली फिट, there is a chance, fair amount of chance, that you will enable yourself to transform your knowledge to wisdom, which is very, 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 very important and critical. Probably that is the only requirement you need to have. आप कितना पढ़ लीजिए, कितना कर लीजिए, डिग्री भी ले लीजिए, जब जॉब करने जाएंगे, you will be facing a lot of problems. अच्छा, दूसरा मैं वो बोल जाऊंगा, बता रहा हूँ। जब मैंने स्कूल पढ़ लिया, कॉलेज में गया, बोला स्कूल का पढ़ाई कोई काम नहीं है। कॉलेज छोड़ के जब सीएमए में आया, बोला कॉलेज का पढ़ाई कोई काम नहीं है। जब सारी पढ़ाई करके जॉब में आया, कोई काम नहीं है। आपको प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड लगाना है। ये जो पढ़े थे वो थोड़ा बहुत इनपुट होके जाएगा, उसका हो सकता है 5 से 10% आपका काम में आएगा, लेकिन जो प्रैक्टिकल आप करते जाओगे उससे ज्यादा आएगा। एंड बिकॉज दैट इज द रीजन द बिजनेस स्कूल्स आर ग्रोइंग, ना कि सीएमए प्रोफेसर इज ग्रोइंग। रिलेटिव ग्रोथ आज आप देखेंगे, हमारा इंस्टीट्यूट काफी पुराना, काफी अच्छा और काफी बड़ा है। इट इज नॉट दैट स्मॉल, इट इज नॉट दैट ऑर्डिनरी। जो हमारे प्रीडिसेसर से, फोरफादर से, वो काफी अपना टाइम देके ढांचा बना के गए हुए, स्ट्रक्चर बना के गए हुए, जो परपेचुअली आता है, हमें मिलता है और आप लोगों को मिलता है। बट बी स्कूल को देखिए, वहां पर केस स्टडी ज्यादा पढ़ाया जाता है। After being company secretary, after doing CMA, when I joined Javier Institute of Management for Postgraduate Diploma in Management, I joined an executive management program. It was a residential program. We have to come intermittently instead of coming in one go. There I could understand what is my level of blindness. मुझे बहुत लगा था, तो मेरा फेलो मेंबर बन गया, कॉस्ट इंस्टीट्यूट का एसोसिएट मेंबर बन गया, कंपनी सेक्रेटरी का, सारा दुनिया का कॉर्पोरेट लॉ, ये लॉ, वो लॉ, एक्सेप्ट कॉस्ट एंड मैनेजमेंट अकाउंटेंट से मुझे सीएमए में सारे लॉ ही लगता था। अकाउंटिंग स्टैंडर्ड और अकाउंट जो भी हो, अकाउंटिंग स्टैंडर्ड भी है कि लॉ का बराबर ही है। सो 90% हम टाइम लॉ में ही निकाल देते थे, एक्सेप्ट दैट कॉस्ट एंड मैनेजमेंट, जहां पर पूरा एनालिसिस होता था। आपका पूरा दिमाग का जो ना, उसको क्या बोलते हैं, राइडा बन जाता था। और जो उस सब्जेक्ट में अच्छा कर लिया है, आई कैन गारंटी दे आर गोइंग टू ग्रो एंड आई शुड लव दैट चैप्टर। क्योंकि उसको कितना भी पढ़ के जाओ सब्जेक्ट में ना, वो एग्जाम में या तो आपको 15-20 नंबर मिलेगा या 60-70 नंबर मिल जाता था। आई थिंक दैट गर्ल इज नॉट इन कैन यू स्टैंड, एटलीस्ट मेरे को कोई तो सपोर्ट किया, यू यस खड़े हो गए, शी वाज नॉट इट। चलो मैंने एक बोला, 2 आज एक बोले। आप कॉलेज से हो ना या स्कूल से हो? स्कूल। मेरा बात सुनने के लिए आपको बहुत अच्छा लग रहा होगा, पर हम सामने पेट में जो बैठे हैं बोलेंगे जल्दी खत्म करेंगे तो हमें और क्रिटिसाइज करेंगे। मैं क्रिटिसाइज नहीं कर रहा हूँ सर, ये स्टूडेंट्स है, ये हमारा फ्यूचर है। आप लोग इतने मेहनत के, मैं जितना बोलूं, मैं तो कभी कभी आता हूँ, बोलता हूँ, चला जाता हूँ। वो आके कभी गलतियां निकलना बहुत बड़ा आसान काम है। बट मैं गलती निकाल नहीं रहा हूँ, जो हम प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं मेरा ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में, उसको इंप्लीमेंट कर रहा हूँ। हमारा ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में 0 टॉलरेंस ऑन अनपंक्चुअलिटी, वो मेरे लिए भी एप्लीकेबल है। मैं यहाँ 9:30 को आके बैठा था, फिर सर नाइट साहब मेरे को बड़े रिक्वेस्ट किए कि नहीं चलिए वीआईपी रूम में चलिए। मेरे को वहां जाने का पता चला मैं भी वीआईपी हूँ। ऐसा नहीं है, वो छोटा सा रूम है, तो प्राइवेसी हम लोग बातचीत करना था। अदरवाइज आई फीलिंग क्वाइट हैप्पी हियर। मैं इसलिए बैठा था कि कोई आएगा तो उनसे मिल सकता हूँ, बात कर सकता हूँ। और मेरा नॉलेज का जो इंप्रूवमेंट होता है ना, मैं हमेशा, हमारा जो यंगस्टर होते हैं, जो ईटी ज्वाइन करते हैं, एग्जीक्यूटिव ट्रेनिंग ज्वाइन करते हैं, हम कैंपस से रिक्रूट करते हैं। अभी रिसेंट लास्ट ईयर हमने करीब 15 कैंपस से किए थे, जिसमें सीएमए कैंपस भी था, एनएलयू था, सीए था, आईआईएम था, आईआईटी था। मतलब आप इंडिया का जो भी टॉप नॉच मैनेजमेंट इंस्टीट्यूट, टेक्निकल इंस्टीट्यूट एंड प्रोफेशनल इंस्टीट्यूट है, कंपनी सेक्रेटरी था, सबसे हम रिक्रूट किए थे। ऑलमोस्ट 22, आई थिंक 26 ऑर्गेनाइजेशन से लेटरल एंट्री भी किए थे। जितना पब्लिक सेक्टर, पावर सेक्टर में बोल रहे हैं, ऑल ब्लू चिप पब्लिक सेक्टर से हमारे पास लोग आए हैं, प्राइवेट सेक्टर से भी आए हैं, क्रेडिट रेटिंग एजेंसी से आए हुए हैं, बैंक से भी आए हुए हैं, दे आर लैटरल एंट्री। और ये बोलने के बाद आप मेरे को अप्रोच मत करना साहब हमारा कैसे जॉब वहां पे होगा, उसके लिए वेबसाइट में जाना, वो ट्रांसपेरेंट प्रोसेस है, उसमें मेरा कोई रोल नहीं है। मैं इस कंपनी का सीएमडी हूँ या ओनर नहीं हूँ, मेरे जो एम्प्लॉय कोटा में शेयर मिला था उतना ही है, बेचने को बाइंडिंग है, मैं नहीं बेच रहा हूँ, मैं बेचूंगा तो मार्केट में कम होगा, मेरे को शेयर मार्केट में कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं है। नाउ फाइनल को पहले स्टार्ट किया, वर्ल्ड इज चेंजिंग मच फास्टर देन, फिर बोला मैंने डिसिप्लिन के बारे में, फिर आपको बोला कि डिग्री और नॉलेज में, नॉलेज और विजडम में फाइनली क्या करना है। जैसे आप अपना स्टेप इनटू करेंगे द फ्यूचर ना, यू ऑलवेज फाइंड ए चेंज। आप घर में रहते हो, हॉस्टल में जाओगे, चेंज मिलेगा आपको। स्टूडेंट्स है, जॉब पे चले जाओगे, कलीग लोग के साथ रहेगा, वहां भी चेंज मिलेगा आपको। सो एम्ब्रेस द चेंज, देन lead your activities with balance. Till you are getting a chance to lead others, then you have to lead your values and their values together. Then innovate with a purpose. आपको innovate करोगे, then you will have gaze over others. सेम कंपनी, आई एम टॉकिंग ऑफ माय कंपनी, 33 इयर्स में सिर्फ 23,000 करोड़ का लोन किया था। आई एम टॉकिंग ऑफ 2020 में आई जॉइन, एंड इन इंडिया 2015 ऑनवर्ड्स आरई इज ग्रोइंग इन अ जेट स्पीड। सो 15 से 20 तक वही चल रहा था जो पहले चल रहा था, वही प्रोसेस, वही पॉलिसी, वही प्रोसीड्यूर। टुडे वी हैव रिमूव्ड ऑलमोस्ट 60-70 प्रोसेसेस, ऑल दोज legacy processes we have removed. And we have brought in certain new processes. That is the innovation. आप इंजीनियर नहीं हो जो इनोवेट करोगे कुछ, आप फाइनेंस प्रोफेशनल हो, अकाउंटिंग प्रोफेशनल हो, मैनेजमेंट प्रोफेशनल हो, पॉलिसी, प्रोसेस, प्रोसीड्यूर, स्ट्रेटेजी, इसी को आप इनोवेट करोगे। अगर आप थोड़ा और धुरंधर होंगे, धुरंधर मूवी देखे होगे ना, थोड़ा और धुरंधर होंगे तो टेक्निकल कलीग के साथ बात करते करते टेक्निकल बन जाओगे। मैं आधा इंजीनियर बन चुका हूं, आधा से ज्यादा होगा, आधा तो कम है, क्योंकि मैं 6-7 इंजीनियरिंग ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में जॉब किया और मैं हमेशा बोलता हूं मैंने काम किया हूं, नौकरी जिंदगी में नहीं किया हूं, मैं नौकरी कभी करूंगा। उसमें डिफरेंस क्या आप निकालिए, एंड सर्व विद ह्यूमिलिटी। आप कितना भी कुछ कर लो, जिस दिन पावर आपका इधर आ गया ना तो आप हवा में उड़ोगे, कब गिरोगे उसका पता नहीं चलेगा। अगर ये 3-4 चीज कर लोगे तो आज का जो आपका था बीट द लीडर्स, अगर आप मेरे को लीडर मानते हो, अगर 4 लोग तो मानते हैं, अगर मेरे को लीडर मानते हो तो मेरे से जो मैंने बोला उसको अगर ठीक से सुने हो, कितने सुने हो मुझे नहीं मालूम है, कितना समझे हुए भी नहीं मालूम है। हाँ, जो लोग तो बोर होकर जा रहे थे वो बोर नहीं होंगे, थोड़ा एंटरटेन तो किया हूं। नाउ you do not know what is the future, but future is something which you are going to create. Now you think about what you are going to create. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for that enlightening speech. May we have a huge round of applause for the speech of Srimati Kumar. And I request the chapter secretary, Sri Swaminarayan Jena, to give his formal vote of thanks.
Sorry.
Good afternoon all. Father, first thing I want to say, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers present here. Respected dignitaries, all the boys, Chairman and Managing Director, Inauguration, CMO Bhushan sir, Council Member and Chairman of Information Technology Committee ICML, CMO Manoj Kumar Anand sir, Council Member and Professional Development and CP Committee ICML, CMO Bhushan Ranjan sir, Council Member and Chairman Technology and Educational Committee and Career Council and Investment Committee ICML, CMA Arati Gangulwal, Chairperson and CMA University, CMA Damodar Mishra sir, Vice Chairman and Chairman Student Association Government and CMA University, CMA Saroj Kumar Gore sir and my friend Raghunath Puri. And other guys, all the Central Council members, Regional Council members, management colleagues of our chapter, members of our chapter, several members of our chapter, members of the other chapter of Eastern India, and my dear students. I, CMS Suryaranjan Jona, on behalf of Motivational chapter, would like to convey my heartfelt thanks and deep gratitude to all the dignitaries for accepting our invitation and addressing the gathering in spite of their busy schedule. I would like to give my special thanks to my MC colleagues and all the staffs of our chapter for making this Gamatana a grand success. Last but not the least, I would like to give my special thanks to all the audience who are present here. Without you, this event cannot be possible. So thank you for making this beautiful. Thank you all.
Now I request all the members on the dais to please come forward so that we can have a group picture. We'll start the next session immediately. Please do not leave the auditorium.
গোটা গোটা ଅନ୍ଧାର ହେଇକି ରହୁଛି। ଅନ୍ଧାର ସେ କଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେ ସିଧା କଲେ ମୁଁ ନେଇ ଆଲି ପ୍ଲାଟଫର୍ମ ତ ମେନ୍ ଏଇଟା ନା ସେଠି କ୍ୟାମେରା ଥୋଇକିନା ଗଲୁ ଆଉ ବୁଲାନି ସେ ବୁଲେଇ ଦେଇଛୁ ବୁଲେଇଲା ହଁ ବୁଲେଇଲା ସେ ବୁଲେଇ ଦେଇଛୁ ତୁ ଆସିନଥିବ କି ହଁ ऑडियो केबल ठीक अच्छी आम कैमेरा ऑडियो सेक्शन खराब अच्छी ऑडियो ठीक अच्छी चाहा दौरान बिना चीनी रे लुण पकई देइछन बिना चीनी लुण काची मठ मार ये पछो देले पछो हां ये बिना चीनी गरम ला
Every division sector, every compromise, every planning, there's a CMA, a lot of field should be the cost of it. I see the statute already in an act of parliament. This is the most government of India. ICMI has been free of the issue and financials 66 in the back. A growing family of future leaders. To grow, ICMI stands out as the largest CMA body in the world. Plus 1.5 senior production. 16 plus is planning CMA for the city. That powerful mission carried of 117 chapters, 400 hours CC, and 61 sentences, and 60 items every and beyond, to 11 of the 6 chapters. A world-class community that goes in 8 years. The signature is the gates, and the global, even human medical structure designed to sharpen your language and social memory skills. The management also covers the building with the financial economics, statistics, and communication. Intermediate class types and organization, activity, and the decision, financial, corporate accounting, strategic analytics, strategic students also industry oriented soft skills development, advanced analytics and NVDA and simplified process from webinars or other videos and tools of lifestyle accessible and world-class communication across the world. The total gross fees in all fields is less than money education programs. And every student and CM offers scholarships for meritocracy and economic reading students. €3 for designation of students. National scholarships for life university as a CM, you will actually get a job. You want to be in good fashion. CEO. I want CEO was eligible to be a CEO, so I see orders, and the most by the as it would be turbo started with the recognized internationally by UK and accepted in the UK and other countries. Programs have recorded success. Over 4,000 reasons potential time through campus streams. CTC offered up to 36 applicants for that, with an average of 12 applicants per annum. Recruiting companies and top marketers. There is some further aid. There is the least job distance, even of the cheaper career that impacts the mission. We see a nation through the Indian cost accounts of this house bonus. A prestigious group of service in the government of India. We have a crucial role.
So good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and once again. After an inspiring inaugural session, we now move forward to one of the most exciting and impactful segments of today's conference, the motivational session with the leaders, senior icons. The session is more than just a series of speeches. It's an opportunity for every student present here to directly learn from professionals who have been remarkable careers through dedication, discipline, leadership, and vision. Very often, students look at successful people and only see the potential they build today. But behind every achievement lies years of hard work, continuous learning, sacrifices, failures, resilience, and perseverance. And that is exactly where sessions like these matter. Because success leaves
Today we are privileged to have amongst us eminent leaders from the senior profession and industry who have contributed immensely in the fields of finance, strategy, governance, taxation, and law. To all the students present here, I would encourage you all to listen carefully, not only to the achievements of our speakers, but also to their experiences, mindsets, and lessons from their journey. With that, let us begin the motivational session and welcome our esteemed dignitaries and speakers to the dais. I will request our respected guests, CMA District Director, Vice President of JT to please come and occupy a seat on the dais. I request CMA Sridhar Kumar Sahusar, Bank of Finance of APC to please come and occupy his seat on the dais. I request the Director of Finance of OFGC Limited, CMA Pranav Kumar Mahanti sir to please come and occupy the seat on the dais. I request the Director FNCA Group Limited, CMA Keynote from Nanda sir to please come and occupy the seat on the dais. I request the Director and CEO of Paradip Port Authority, CMA Ashok Kumar Sahusar to please occupy the seat on the dais. I request the Finance Controller of PPCL Board, CMA Hemant Gupta to please come and occupy the seat on the dais. I request the Head of Finance of India Limited, Paradip Unit, CMA Bhanswar Naik sir to please come and occupy the seat on the dais. I request our council members, CMA Rajendra Bhatti sir, and council member CMA Dr. B. Guru sir to please come and occupy the seats on the dais. I request CMA Valedictory Naik, President of Bhubaneswar chapter to occupy the seat on the dais. I request CMA Vivek Prajapati to welcome CMA Vishwanath Dwivedi sir, Vice President Commercial, JK Paper Limited. Can we have a big round of applause? I request CMA Aniya Mahanti to welcome CMA Sridhar Kumar Sahusar. Europe में Now I request CMA Bhumika Naik to welcome CMA Pranav Kumar Mahanti sir. Now I request CM Morales of America to welcome CM Keynote Nanda. Keynote Nanda. I request CM Abhishek to welcome CM Ashok Kumar Sahu. I request CM Vikas Mishra to welcome CM Himal Gupta. I request CM Shakbir Singh sir to welcome CM Rangda Nag sir. I request CM Ramesh Chandra Patra sir to welcome CM Rajendra Bhatt sir. I request CM Chairperson sir to welcome CM Dr. Ravi Murli sir. Thank you so much, everyone. May we have a resounding round of applause for all the leaders on the dais. Now I request our Central Council member, CMA Dr. V. Murli sir, to open this session and give his address.
Thank you very much. Dignitaries on of the dais, invitees, guests, and dear students. This particular session, they have mentioned as a motivational session. Apt for the students, I have to thank Mr. Naik sir for inviting me here to share some of my thoughts with all of you. Destiny is no matter of a chance, it is a matter of a choice. It is not a thing to be waited for, it is a thing to be achieved. Winston Churchill says, I like things to happen. If they don't happen, I will make them happen. With that fire in Delhi, you got to, as students. And we are living in a knowledge era. Knowledge is power. Idea is power. No longer a person who is having a capital only called as a capitalist or a promoter. What you require is a right knowledge, focused knowledge. You are all students. Now your focus is on the examinations. Although we say so many things, we will be concentrating on ethics, society, all those things. What is more important is you have to come out in flying colors. And exam-oriented thinking is very, very necessary. You can refer, go to the library, everything you can do, but what is important is clear the examination, whatever you do. And I want to tell you that when you have the right knowledge, everything you can learn. Tenali Raman was in the cabinet of Krishna Deva Raya. Krishna Deva Raya was a minister. It's a very famous story. He called his council of ministers and asked, everyone should say what you want if God appears before you. If God appears before you, what you will ask? One minister said, I would like to have a room full of platinum. Another minister said, I would like to have a room full of gold. Another minister said, I would like to have a room full of silver. Then Tenali Raman turned king. If God appears before you and asks what do you want, what you will reply? Tenali Raman said, Your Majesty, my needs are limited. My wants are limited. What I will ask? I will ask only keys to those rooms. That is enough for me. If you have the key, you will get everything. You want silver, gold, everything. Dear students, our chief guest was there. He is a CMD. How he achieved, he said, he organized the books in the library, he said actually. He talked about emotional quotient, he said. Interpersonal skills, leadership skills, getting along with people, persuasion skills, negotiation skills. These are all important. It is not only your IQ, intelligent quotient. What you require is an emotional quotient. That is also required for the students. That is very, very important. And 1978, I joined the CMA course. And during my first year, we passed the thing and we started attending the group wise in CMA classes. So we planned already how to do, because the moment you want to join CA article they will not allow you, only one course you should do. So how to become at the earliest to clear, that was our focus actually. And CMA course only given me the fertile ground for me to learn everything. As a graduate in the first year I learned this. And I passed the CMA course first actually. And this has given me a good ground. I am telling you, there is no proxy for cost accountants. You all students who have come, some of them who are not joined, I want to tell you, without making holes into your parents' packet, a course could be studied which is well respected by the corporate circle. It is the CMA course only, I want to tell you. They may tell many things, this will be, but there is no proxy for CMA, there is no proxy for CMA course. I always say, the third also I told one thing, I want to emphasize for the students, not for the members here who will listen. A school inspector visited a school, he wanted to test the quality of the students. So who is a class topper here? One gentleman raised his hand, you are a class topper? Kindly answer this simple question. He could not answer. You are a class topper, you are not able to answer this simple question. I did not assure to be class topper. Sorry sir. I'm a proxy student. The real student has gone for India-Pakistan cricket match. Then he is very, very unhappy with the teacher. You are the teacher, you don't know who is the topper also. The teacher says, I am also a proxy teacher. The real teacher has gone for India-Pakistan cricket match. Then the inspector said, you are all very lucky. The real inspector came, really having it said actually. Like that, there are many institutions who clamor, we do the thing, we create job, we do this. No. That's what I said. This is a humble, simple, cost-effective. It is a result-oriented institute, I want to tell you this. All the government says in ADM, sales is vanity, profit is sanity, cash is the reality. This is what important. Result orientation is very important, dear friends. The result orientation will be provided here. The effective campus. If you are the right candidate, there are companies who can pick you up. So you always focus on IQ, you focus on EQ, emotional quotient. This is very, very important to be an ultimate successful in life. Success, everybody talks about success. Success does not mean absence of failure. It means the attainment of your ultimate objective. It means winning the war, not every battle. This December and June may be a battle. You have to win the war. That is very important. For that, you must have a positive confidence. Positive confidence is very, very important. Greatness is not where you are going, in what position you are. You must always on the move. Sometimes you may sail along with the wind, sometimes against the wind. What is important is that you should never get drifted, nor lie at anchor. Why I am telling drifting? Chief Guest was telling, there are how many things which distracted the attention of the youngsters. WhatsApp, news, he was mentioning about the TV time. How it occupies, he said. That's why he said, dear students, you never get drifted, nor lie at anchor. This is very important. You must always sail. You must always on the move. You must always in the path of qualifying your examinations. And for that, you must have positive confidence. You must have the confidence, okay? What is positive confidence? Is there anything called negative confidence? I want to tell this. When COVID was there, 20 top CEOs have been taken to the aircraft to test who is the most confident CEO what they wanted to give. So they have taken them to the aircraft. Then there was an announcement in my, dear friends, it is totally pilotless, totally it is run by software. Then everybody got scared. With pilot also, the planes seldom land correctly. And this fellow is telling no human element is there. Everybody got scared. But the NGO spokesperson of the thing who is conducting this program came and whispered in the ears of every CEO, sir, it is not only run by software. This software is developed by your company only. Then one by one they got on, my mother is not well, brother is not well, father is not well. One person remained in the aircraft, CEO, he was conferred the award, most confident CEO award. So you are asked to speak, response speech. How you remained in the aircraft so confidently, we are flabbergasted to see your confidence level. Could you share? He said, sir, it's very simple. If this software is developed by my company, the aircraft will never take off. It will not go at all. Why should I worry about it? So this is called negative confidence. So students also two types. Sir, I have studied very well. And it is 3 hours for success, regular study, review and repetition, everything I have done, sir. Now, whatever question, I don't bother. This is a positive confidence. Sometimes people say, sir, they will give fixed percentage only, all this CMA, CS and all fixed percentage. Whatever you write, they will put only their marks what they want. This is a negative one. So what is important? Have developed the habit of positive confidence. The confidence level should be very high, actually. So the tension you should avoid. Birth of tension is the death of talent. You must always, in fact, I want to tell you, 78 I joined the CMA course. I cleared the CMA course. In a first attempt, I cleared my CMA, but I failed in my CA in the costing subject. Failed to get thoroughly. There my last exemption in OR and SADP. We used to study all the 3 courses those days. My classes, 100 people were there in Vivekananda College. We got the permission from Swamiji during our graduation to go and attend the CMA course classes. So morning prayer we should be getting exempted. For that we have to get the permission from the Swamiji, and 77 people we went there actually. Some of them who have not joined other courses, some people did MBA and all that. But everyone is a cost accountant. In one gentleman was there, my Swaminathan, Bauer and Lari was director in the Calcutta also. So all my colleagues were occupying big positions. What I have found as such, because my father was an advocate and we were in the tax practice. My grandfather, all professional firms, our firms were there. So we are planned in such a way, we have to clear everything together. But then this has come where I felt in chartered accountancy after being a consistent rank holder, it has affected me. So I have written a poem. That is what we call, I wanted to become a chartered accountant, ultimately become a shattered accountant. Why I am telling you to confidence level, motivational session, I am telling you this. I have written, I have become a shattered accountant. Those say CA means come again course, Jesus never fails, ask him to do CA, he will fail, all those things were there. I have written about the shattered accountant poem, it was published also. Where I have written, ocean full is our CA syllabus, river full is our CA questions, bucket full is what I have prepared, mug full is what I have answered. No wonder marks comes like drops in the ocean. Tearful is my departure from the CA course, I have written. So many students said, what is this, what is this? It was circulated. Those days social media was not there in 80s. Why I am telling you, then I realized, this is, we should spread only positivity. We should not reduce the confidence level. So what I have done, when I became the chairman of the board of studies of the CA, every month there will be a poem. There will be a poem to increase the motivational level of the students. Every time we used to do, because once a person passing any course, whether it is CMA, CS, he is not going to read the student's letter. So, but then who to give motivation? The people who could not attempt, we have to give motivation for them. So we have done that, actually. So dear friends, what I am telling you, you must have a positive confidence. Tension you should avoid. That 15 minutes exclusive time for reading the question paper we have introduced, because I know people who have studied from vernacular language, they take time to read the paper. So what we are trying to tell to the students here, the regular study and review and repetition, your parents, your mother is preparing tea and coffee for you, for your midnight session. She is switching off the TV sets, not only your TV sets, going to the neighborhood houses, switching off their TV sets also, so that the sons and daughters should read very peacefully, actually. So dear friends, try to, concentrate in your studies only, and try to qualify as many things as possible. This is very, very important for your success. It is a very competitive era, and CMA, it is an exclusive course. It is a course where it not only empowers you, not only empowers your organization, it empowers the society. Today, Modi ji is able to reduce the cost of cancer drugs. He is able to reduce the cost of the stunt cost. Today we are able to do life-saving drugs that is based on the cost computation given by the experts, where they reduced 10%, 90% reduced in some of the products if you see. Why? There is so much profit is there. Bumper profits are there. Amortization of the scientific R&D expenditure over the product is so high, actually. So, dear friends, even now they are all continuing. Sometimes when we try to do, because the cost analysis is very important. How the cost behavior we are telling, the opportunity cost, sunk cost, these are all very, very important. Break-even analysis. This is very, very important. Absorption costing, process costing. So dear friends, if you join this particular course and qualify, this is a foundation for you to understand the entire, operations. Only thing is, you should never get, ethics is very important for you. In terms of style, swim with the current. In terms of principles, stand like a rock. This is very important, dear students, for you. And when I say awareness, you have to build awareness about the course. You have to spread the good awareness also. You must care about the other people also. This is very, very important. So my message here as a first session speaker is that aware, beware, care, share, dare, be fair, because you are very rare. How many class opponents are there in the Indian population? So we have to play our role to perfection. And be good to others, that's also very, very important. Actually, Benjamin Franklin, when you are good to others, you are best to yourself. But unless and until you empower yourself, unless you are in a position of strength, you cannot help anybody. So strengthen yourself. How to get strengthened for middle class? The course is CMA course, I am telling you. Once you become, then afterwards, the entire family prospers, entire society, your institution, everything prospers actually. So concentrate on your thing and try to come out successful. And I want to tell you before what is glittering, actually, don't get by the glitters alone. The AI people are telling the artificial intelligence cannot rob your natural intelligence. It should be an aiding process. It should help you in arriving at the decision making, but your role is continue to be there. Whatever earlier, when Tally came, they said all the accountant's job will go. It is not. Only thing is, you are never carried away by the chaff and the window dressing which may be presented to us. There may be creative accountants are there. In fact, when I was the chairman, one young professional came to the rise. Sir, I worked very hard for a client of mine. Ultimately, when I saw the profit and loss account, my audit fees was not there. Your audit fees was not there in the statement audited by you. Where it went? Sir, it was kept under donation, sir. Then I said, probably what your client thinks, what you are doing is charity. It's a high time you erase that impression from his mind. But I also said, there are many innovative, creative accountants are there who book even the funeral expenses of the kith and kin of the proprietor as packing and forwarding. Even the smoking expenses of the proprietor shown as lost by fire. Even the maternity expenses of the proprietor shown as delivery charges. Even the plastic surgery of the face of the proprietor shown as a renovation and repair. As long as you don't fall a prey to this innovative accounting and creative accounting, your fees will not be clubbed under donation which he has accepted. So what he said, when you got not booked it, you never carried away by the chaff and the window dressing. Solomon versus Solomon. If you read the corporate law, piercing the corporate will is one of the very, very basic topic for corporate law. So dear friends, ensure that play your role to perfection, concentrate, listen. That is very, very important. Observe, absorb, assimilate and apply. These are all the 4 stages. These are all the 4 stages. So first you observe quietly, absorb it. It should become part of your DNA. Assimilate. Then you apply. These are all the 4 stages. If you master these 4 stages, the world is for you actually. Understand the society also, the common sense approach. Let me end with the common sense approach. Whatever you study, whatever you qualify, somebody become the top icons. Here you are sitting CFOs, CEOs, they are there. So each one's success depends upon so many things, common sense. When Gore flu was sweeping the country, health inspector visiting the poultry farm. What you are feeding the chicken, man? He said, sir, I am giving husk, grain and all. You are underfeeding the chicken, man. You are giving nutritious food. You are underfeeding the chicken. Pay the fine of 2,000 rupees. He paid 2,000 rupees. Next week, another health inspector came. What you are feeding the chicken, man? Sir, I am giving badam, pista, dry fruits, grapes. Sir, you are overfeeding the chicken, man. The chicken will put on weight, extra calorie. Pay the fine of 2,000 rupees. The poor fellow paid 2,000 rupees. Next week, another health inspector came. What you are feeding the chicken, man? This time he become worldly wise. He said, sir, I am not feeding anything. Daily I am giving 100 rupee batter to every chicken. It goes to the market and buy whatever it wants there actually. Government, whether you take direct tax, indirect tax, CBDC, CBDT, circulars, everything you have to assimilate. Finally, to be successful in life, common sense approach. For that you will not study in Harvard or Cambridge, actually. Today, in Tamil Nadu, I am from Chennai. College dropout is becoming a CM because you maintain that relationship with the people. That's very important. For him, many IAS officers will be there. So many IAS officers will be there. Even his friends who are there, IAS officers who resigned and joined him. But the person, CM, Chief Minister, is not a great Cambridge or Harvard, but a person who knows the pulse of the people. Knowing the pulse of the people, this is called networking, somebody mentioned there. networking and relationship building is quite an important one. Try to help people, try to help others. That's John F. Kennedy, our privileges are no greater than our obligations. The protection of our rights can endure no longer than the performance of our duties to the society. So that is also should be there part of your thing. Let me end with George Bernard Shaw has to say about life. Life is no brief candle for me. It is a sort of a splendid torch which I got a hold of it for the moment, and I want to make it burn as brightly as possible before handing it over to the future generations. Keeping these words as our motto, the Central Council of the Institute of Cost Accountants of India want to do something useful, not only to our members, not only to our students, not only to our employees, but to all the stakeholders of the society. Wishing you all the very best in all your future endeavors. Thank you very much for the opportunity to ask. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Murli sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we are already late by 1.5 hours. I request all the speakers to please stick to the time. I request the Central Council member, CMA Rajendra Bhati sir, to please address the House.
Thank you, Alice. Speaking after Murli sir, just putting such a note in the hall and restricting yourself to not to speak is just, that is a bigger tension. Because you might be having a lot of attention in your life. That student sitting backside, they are telling, sir, you don't have any tension, you are coming and just speaking and going out. But we have our June is coming, or every time June after June, then December is coming. So today we have spared a time to listen something and just want to go with something. But again, personality like Murli sir, when he speaks and so after his speech, we are not able to have a clap in the audience. So again, it's a motivation session, you yourself get demotivated. Thank you, Murli sir, for putting such a tone for the session. I'll not take much of your time because already program is very late, and after lunch we will have some good faculties also. I just wanted to tell you that I'm the youngest council member in our council, and that because of the CMA fraternity and all blessing of the God. See, when I was in my colleagues, and one of our guru used to tell us, see, wherever you go, if you carry the confidence which is being taught in the college, so it will now matter where you are standing, what qualification you have, which degree you are purchasing. So from that session, that classes we used to get this sort of a confidence. He used to ask in the class, what is the life? Can you tell me what is the life? Maybe many times tell, if you are a cost accountant, if you want to become a chartered accountant, if you want to qualify your graduation and masterate, you should look like that professional. So when you all are a cost accountant student and something, tomorrow one act of yours is standing outside the hall and something. If somebody get annoyed on something, so you are not a professional student. So that sort of a feeling you have to bring in yourself. How it will come? By coming in this side of kind of a Gyanothan where you have a galaxy of stars sitting in the dice, they will share some sort of experience. They will tell that they did in their organization some costing assignment and something, and they will reduce the cost. As today's chief guest was telling, why don't you invest yourself in some AI-based model where India is a huge market? There are a lot of opportunities. Because if you work for one sort of field and you have that venture get success, you will have a huge, earning and all sort of that. Because you will be the cost accountant for the society. Or you are thinking that I will go for a big PSU and then do some cost reduction something. Why don't you think for the shops nearby your locality how they are managing the cost. I'll give you one example. If you go a nearby shop and some vendor is there, if you have a 2-3 member in the family, one senior member in the family is managing the cost and something, other are working on the operation and all. So learn from that, their experience and try to put some sort of a software which which can be an inventory based management system also, which can be the SaaS based methodology also. Because today MSMEs are talking that we don't have that sort of a resources because the online people are meeting them. So can't we make them to online? This is the thing which you have to think after qualifying your CMA and after having a 5 to 6 year of experience. Because if you go over a country like Singapore and all sort of things, they are very small. If you adopt a model from the Singapore and apply in the Bhubaneswar, you will have a huge market and some sort of. So before qualifying this, you should have that sort of, ideology in your mind that qualification is good. Once you qualify, you will search for the job and something. After job, you want to flourish like anything in the huge competitive market, you have to be some good professional as a top account. So I am asking, what is the line? Can you please tell me what is the line? Life is equal to what? Life is equal to time. Nothing more than that. The person who is not born on this earth, nothing to do with the life and time also. And the person who is going from this earth, nothing to do with the. Then your clock starts when you came on this earth, and the clock ends when you go from this earth. So life is equal to every member of the people who are sitting in this hall. Student, I have 20 years. So at 20 years you are studying. How many years of your life you want to earn? Anybody tell? आप कितने साल तक earn करना चाहते हैं कोई बताएगा मुझे पीछे से? 70 years. See, 70 years he is talking, and then 20 years of your life you are studying, and 70 years you want to earn. Just think about that. Do you know? 3 to 4 years of your life you are spending on Facebook, Instagram, and social media. Have you got 30 years, around 20 to 22 years of your life you are sleeping. Everybody, I sleep, people sitting on this guys also. Toddler in the family, छोटा बच्चा 16 घंटे सोता है, you know. So you calculate that you are a cost accountant, you have to do this sort of a thing only, no? So after going from here, put a calendar and think what is what you did. So people who are sitting here, people who are listening, they are giving their life to me. As well as the people who are sitting on the desk, they are giving their life to me. Because life is equal to nothing more than that, no? The person who gives the right time to you. So that is what he was telling the emotional EQ. He was talking about the EQ, no? When you give your time to somebody, so then the emotion comes. The people who are came here today, they are giving their life to this Jnana. If you are not getting anything from here, so you have given a one-day life of yours to the Jnana or not carrying something back to the home, then what is going to benefit you? Because doing this kind of a program, Jnana kind of a program, we have seen the pass percentage of the student was very high. Person today who came here, in the next 3 attempts he is going to clear, that is I am very sure from here. You will have only 2 or 3 attempts from here this particular session. Mostly they will clear in the first attempt, but you will clear in the 2-3 attempts. Nobody is going to drop out from this particular session who are attending this Keynote. This is I am 100% sure. This is the purpose of doing this kind of a program. Because you can something. Many times we people feel these are the talks we were used to tell, and then a teacher used to tell here, come and go. But when you go for your study room, the words which you are hearing from this hall, that motivate you to be a cost account. So tomorrow when you go your home and you start writing your this sort of a time sheet. In a week, in a time you will come to know how much of your life you are giving for the unpaid hours. How many you want paid hours, you want every time hours of yours should be paid. But you will come to know on what you are investing your time. And doing this sort of things with the family, with the friend, with all sort of things, you will get motivated. So if you are giving a time to the family, you will definitely get motivated to make your relation booster. If you are giving a time to your child, you will really get motivated because tomorrow, many of the people you have paid your fees for the gym hours. But how do you have when you are going 5 o'clock next day morning for the gym and something? You have taken a subscription for 1 year also. How do you are going for a gym and something? Anyone going? Only 2, 3. But how do you are paid for the gym subscription something? Now people are healthy in this particular area, but if it could have been in the northern region, everybody. Because we follow the Bollywood, we follow the whole sort of the things that people see in the gym and something. So friends, it's again the time is very less here to talk with all of you. But my one version of this is, please try to note your time. If you start noting from today only, so next 2-3 attempts, you will be the cost account. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Bharti sir, for that enlightenment on usage of time. Now that we are already late, I request everybody to please stick to the time. Now I request CMA Biswajit Dwivedi sir, Vice President Commercial, Checky Paper to please address.
Okay. So to start with, I think somebody said Happy Mother's Day today. So let me tell you, Mother's Day we do not celebrate only one day. It is 365 days we have to celebrate Mother's Day. So I will request all of us, everybody out here to go and wish his or her mother today. That is my request from my side. You know, the inventory management started from the kitchen. How many of you have seen bin cards in the masala boxes? Your mother never puts bin cards in the masala boxes, but she knows when it's time to reorder, what is the right quantity that needs to be reordered, and from where it is to be ordered, and accordingly the replenishment is done. So the start of your inventory management starts from your mother's kitchen. So every round of applause for all the mothers who have given us this idea. Dignitaries on the balance of the dais, fellow CMO members, office bearers of Eastern India Regional Council and the National Council, and very good afternoon to all of you. You know, there has been told about the paucity of time, and everyone is taking its own sweet time. So I do not want to take that liberty and extend the session for a long period. So, two things that I would like you to tell the students and the newly passed out CMAs. To start with, for the newly passed out CMAs, no work is great or small. Anything you are not there to sit on the strategy table and strategize the goal of the company for the next 20 years immediately. So you will be basically doing repetitive tasks, day-to-day tasks, which will be assigned to you, and your role will be limited to that extent. But then, That is the foundation that you need to set for yourself while you go forward. I remember when I started my career, we didn't have much of computers and all. So I was given a bill converting register after I passed my CML. Let me tell you that as well. So a bill forwarding register was given to me and I was asked to total the bill forwarding register that at the end of the year, that how much bills have been cast, what are the quantities that was received. Two things happened during the process, although it was a very mundane task. But two things happened. One, I learned all the materials that were being used in the company for manufacture of that product that we were there in. So there was limestone, there was salt, there was hydrochloric acid, there was sulfuric acid, there was sodium sulfide, there were so many of the items, and it was ammonia, so I came to know about so many things. I came to know about the prices at which they were being bought. I came to know about who were the suppliers, who were the major suppliers who were supplying. I came to know who were the competitors who were there and they were supplying those materials to us. I also came to know what was our annual requirement that was required for getting this material. And the last but not the least, I also excelled in using the Citizen C200 calculator. Today, my paper will be here and I can calculate even without looking at the calculator, and 99.9% of the cases my answers would be correct, my totaling would be correct. So that is one thing that I also inculcated while I went forward. So no one will big or small. So it's how you look at it, that's more important. And how we go about it, that's more important. Another thing I would like to tell you is, whatever we have learned, whatever you have done today, you have already passed the exams or you will be passing the exams, I'm sure, by your attempt of hard work. But one thing is for sure, you'll have to keep updated all the time. You'll have to upgrade your knowledge all the time. There's a saying in Hindi, वक्त के साथ बदल ले मेरे दोस्त, नहीं तो वक्त बदल जाएगा और बहुत तकलीफ होगी. It's very simple. Well, the times will change, and if we do not change, then we will be in trouble. So we should be very, very agile. We should be very prompt and keep ourselves abreast of the learnings that we have to take up. I will not say that you should not stay curious. You should be very, very curious. While you go about it, you have to keep your eyes and ears open. It's not necessary that only you need to learn about debit, credit, ledgers and all that stuff. You need to do also learn a bit of technical as well. Keep your eyes and ears open, see what things are, ask questions. The curiosity in you should never fade. I'll tell you, in marketing, we have the four P's in marketing. Place, product, promotion, and price. In materials management, you have got the right hours, the right quality, the right price, the right quantity, and the right place. For you, it is the 4W. What, where, why, when. As simple as that. Keep on asking questions. The moment you stop asking questions, then your learning stops. So you need to keep on asking questions and keep on asking questions till you get the right answer. I would also like you all to invest in yourself. How many of you have heard of the word Toastmaster? Anybody in the audience has heard about the Toastmasters? I mean, it's a company, it's an institute, very similar to what we have in CMA. Toastmasters. I would like you to Google and find out what is Toastmaster. It's a course on speaking. You will have to learn how to address yourself, public speaking, presentation skills, how you are going to go about it. In life, let me tell you, after maybe a certain age, it will be all presentations and how well you conduct yourself outside, in the outside world. So you need to learn a lot about that and keep yourself abreast of all. Mr. Murli has already spoken about pressure. So I am not going to give any kind of pressure to anybody anymore. So thank you very much, Murali, for taking it forward. So I have got only one thing I'll tell you, that the results count. My dad always used to tell me the results count. मैं 16 घंटा पढ़ाई किया, 6 महीना पढ़ाई किया, रिजल्ट क्या हुआ? फेल हो गया, वो नहीं होना. That thing should not happen. So the results will always count. So you need to be very focused on to what you do. Okay. So stay humble, stay sharp, stay committed to your course. All the best, and God bless you all. Thank you so much, and I hope I'm within the timelines.
Thank you so much, sir, for that beautiful speech. May I request CMA Damodar Naik, Head of Finance, IFCO Limited, to please address the House.
Jai Jagannath. Respected dignitaries on the dais, distinguished faculty members, dear students, professionals, and my fellow members of the CMA fraternity, a very good afternoon to all of you. It gives me immense pleasure and pride to be present at the Eastern India Regional Student Conference, Gyanothan 2026, organized by the Institute of Cost Accounts of India Board Chapter. The theme of this conference, Rise Through Knowledge, is not merely a slogan. It is a philosophy for life. It is a reminder that in today's rapidly changing world, knowledge is the greatest capital one can possess. Wealth may fluctuate, market may change, technology may evolve, but knowledge continues to empower, elevate, and transform individual as well as nation. My dear students, more than 30 years ago, I was sitting where many of you are sitting today, a young student with dream, uncertainties, and aspiration. I come from a small town in Odisha and completed my graduation from a remote college there. But I dared to dream. When I received my admission letter from Erika Marutko University of Bhubaneswar, it felt like destiny had opened a new door for me. That journey transformed my life. With the blessings of my teachers, support of my friends, and relentless hard work, I became the gold medalist of my batch. This lifetime achievement encouraged me for a hard study, and I enrolled as a student of her professional institute and became a member in year 1995. Today I stand with you as the proud cost and management accountant of India and as head of finance of IFCO Paradigm Unit, one of the largest complex fertilizer manufacturing units in Asia. I also had the privilege of working internationally with IFCO in Oman, an experience that expanded my understanding of global finance, cross-cultural collaboration, and the international business system. Dear friends, when we talk about rise through knowledge, we must understand that knowledge today is no longer confined to textbook or classroom. The world is changing faster than ever before. My dear students, modern finance professional can risk management, not merely manufacturing fertilizer. We are contributing to India's food security and sustainable agriculture. The introduction of a nano urea and the nano DAP reflects how science, technology, sustainability, and finance come together to create transformational impact. As finance professional, the world respect professionals who continue to evolve. Dear students, allow me share a few learning from my own journey. First, Never underestimate your background. Your starting point does not determine your destination. I came from a small town, a remote area, a humble academic environment, but determination and learning changed my life completely. Second, stay curious. Do not restrict yourself to exam or academic syllabus. Read newspapers, understand the global events, and etc. Third, technology is your companion, not your competitor. Artificial intelligence, automation, blockchain, ERP system, and analytics are transforming finance functions. The professionals who are about to rebuild the future, for ethics matter more than ever. In finance, trust is the foundation. A professional may be intelligent, but without integrity, success becomes temporary. Always remember, reputation takes years to build, but moments to lose. Build resilience. There will be failure. There will be setbacks. There will be a moment of self-doubt. For resilience, transform obstacles into opportunities. My dear friends, India today stands at a historic moment, and I firmly believe that the youth sitting in this hall today will shape the economic future of India tomorrow. Some of you will become CFO, some entrepreneur, some policymaker, some academician, some global leaders. But whatever path you choose, let knowledge remain your greatest strength, and remember, learning never ends. Before I conclude, I would like to express my sincere appreciation to the organizers, faculty members, and the Bhubaneswar chapter for organizing such a meaningful conference. I am delighted to know that Bhubaneswar chapter has received Best Chapter Award 24 times. I think this is a time to give a big round of applause for our Bhubaneswar chapter. And also to the students present here, I leave you with one thought: never stop learning, because life never stops teaching. Rise with knowledge, lead with integrity, adapt with courage, contribute with purpose. The last, behind every successful business decision, there is always a CFO. Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Naik sir, for being very, very crisp over here. May I request CMA Hemant Gupta, Finance Controller of TPCODL, to please address. Yes, our speaker, earlier speaker, CMA Vijay Dwivedi sir, has some other engagement, so he wants to leave. Can we have a huge round of applause for
Yeah, good morning, students. Good morning, all members and council members, seniors, leaders. So yeah, I'm a little nervous because this is my first time talking in front of large audience. मेरा CMA 2005 में किया था complete. I am from Northern region. I also born in small town of Alwar, Rajasthan. And after qualification, I basically want to tell you कि जो हम सोचते हैं वो कभी नहीं होता. Like हम अभी पढ़ रहे हैं, हम सोच रहे हैं कि जॉब करेंगे तो ये सब काम आएगा. अब जब जॉब में जाओगे आपको बिल्कुल डिफरेंट सिनेरियो मिलेगा. तो हमें ऑलवेज ओपन रहना है कुछ भी करने के लिए. लाइक बिकॉज जब मैंने जॉब ज्वाइन किया था मैं सोचा था डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन कंपनी. आई फर्स्ट जॉब स्टार्टिंग टाटा पावर डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन, डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन कंपनी पावर सेक्टर. तो मैं सोचा था कि जस्ट कॉस्ट अकाउंटेंट का काम होगा वहाँ पे. बट जब जाके देखा तो कुछ डिफरेंट ही मिला. बट जो मिला अच्छे से किया. रिवेन्यू मैंने स्टार्टिंग में रिवेन्यू मॉडल देखा, रिवेन्यू स्ट्रीम SCPI जो कंप्लीट. उसके बाद आई थिंक अजमेर एंड उड़ीसा रिवेन्यू स्ट्रीम जो भी सॉफ्टवेयर अभी वर्क है मेरा ही लगाया हुआ है. तो मैंने कभी कॉस्टिंग का सोचा ही नहीं कि मैं कॉस्टिंग में काम कर रहा हूँ या किस में काम कर रहा हूँ. बेसिकली मैं चेंज हो गया था IT सेक्टर पे, जस्ट टेक्नोलॉजी. और इंडस्ट्री में सर्वाइव करने के लिए आपको चाहिए जो आपको समझ आ रहा है आप कीजिए. मतलब ऐसा नहीं कि हम सिर्फ कॉस्टिंग तक लिमिट रहेंगे या हमें यही काम करना है. मैं देखता हूँ काफी स्टूडेंट्स आते हैं कहते हैं हमें सिर्फ एक्स में ही काम करना है, हमें सिर्फ अकाउंट्स में ही काम करना है. अदर पैरामीटर भी जो हमें देखना पड़ेगा. अगर आप सारे पैरामीटर नहीं देखेंगे तो कैसे ग्रो करेंगे. तो मेरा बस आपसे सबसे यही है कि रिक्वेस्ट कि जो भी फील्ड में आपको काम मिले अच्छे से करना है, अपना 100% देना है। कभी ये नहीं सोचना कि मेरा काम है या नहीं है, मुझसे रिलेटेड है या नहीं है, इसको करने से मेरा फ्यूचर क्या होगा। ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं होता। जो काम मिलना है हमें अपना 100% उस काम पे देना है, और जो यकीन मानिए बेनिफिट आपको इन फ्यूचर मिलेगा उस चीज का। फर्दर बस इतना रिक्वेस्ट है कि जो बहुत लोग बोलते हैं कि बहुत टफ है या एक्स्ट्रा पढ़ाई करना है, मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम में क्वालिफाई किया था। मैं भी कोई ऐसा बैकग्राउंड से नहीं था कि मैं सेकंड डिवीजन पास आउट था, अब एवरी पास कर रहा हूँ। बट हमारे मेरे टीचर ने मुझे बोला था कि आप सेकंड डिवीजन सस्टेन कर रहे हैं ना, तो आप इसको सस्टेन कीजिए, आप कभी नहीं होंगे। मैं ICW फर्स्ट टाइम में क्वालिफाई किया। बस मेरा ये है कि आप कंप्लीट कीजिए एग्जाम, कंप्लीट एंड अपना बिना डरे एग्जाम दीजिए, 100% पास होंगे। आज कंटिन्यूस लर्निंग हमेशा रिक्वायरमेंट है। मैंने इस चीज़ को फील किया था 10 से 15 साल बाद, जब ऑडिटर्स आके बात करते थे O2 P2P, मैं सोचता था क्या बोलते हैं ये सब। तब समझ आया कि अपडेट करना है अपने आप को, तो मैंने वहां से अपने आप को अपडेट करना स्टार्ट किया। एंड रिसेंटली मार्च 26 में आफ्टर 20 साल के मैंने MBA अपना कंप्लीट किया है। क्योंकि जब तक आप अपने आप को लर्न नहीं कराएंगे ना चीजें, आप पीछे रह जाएंगे। आप बोलते हैं कि 10 साल बाद एवरीथिंग चेंज हो जाता है, तो एटलीस्ट 10 साल में आप अपने आप को रिफ्रेश कीजिए चीजों को ना, तभी आप आगे उस टीचर में बढ़ पाएंगे। एंड सॉरी मैं ज्यादा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ। थैंक यू, थैंक यू।
Thank you so much, CMA Hemant Gupta sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Director of Finance of Nifco Limited who is joining us from Guwahati online. So can I request the Director of Finance of Nifco Limited to please start his speech. I request the IT team to please show the video.
Thank you so much.
So just 30 seconds time. Your output is not visible to people in the auditorium. Yes, sir. Now you are visible and audible.
Still intelligence. I believe that Vandana sir, sorry to interrupt. Thank you so much, Vaidyanathan sir. Can we have a huge round of applause for Vaidyanathan sir? Hold the claps are audible to you. Thank you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have a small announcement. We have 30 gifts to give away. So out of the 30 gifts, we are going to pick up 5 gifts for this event, for this session. So you have to be present in the hall in order to receive those gifts. So 5 names will be announcing, maybe 5 names randomly. So if you want to have that gift, you should be in the hall. And those 5 are for this session specifically. Call your friends back to the hall now. Now I request Senior Vishnu Kumar Saib sir, FA and CEO of Paramount Authority.
All of you, Jai Jagannath. Thank you, Vinas. All these dignitaries on the dash, my dear students, before starting anything, let me bow down before my gurus and teachers sitting across the first line, second line, third line, Mishra sir, Uma sir, Naik sir, Shah sir, Sundhale sir. Why I am taking their names? Because of I am replacing myself from that seat to this seat. Thank you all, sir, for your guidance and giving the perfect knowledge at perfect time to making us as a CFO, CEO, or any head of the finance across the globe. I will not take much more time. Already Avinash warned some of our speakers. And mostly I have seen the students, they have already motivated by Murli sir and other speakers. That's why they are going out from this hall towards launch break.
So my motivation may not influence them more, but I will speak only few words for you. And I will, before going to my advice or my suggestions, let me tell my joining towards a CMA as a financial advisor in Paradip Port Authority. My career is not a very big career, as earlier speakers already told. I sort of 2 marks to make internship in CA. So I thought I will go for MBA course because that time I was told it is very easy and get a job after MBA is very often. But one of my colleagues told, why you are not going for CMA, where you will not spend anything, very few amount you have to spend and you can complete this course. But touchwood, I am telling 90% people told, very, very hard course, don't go. Don't waste your time. It will be very wasteful course and you cannot succeed in your life. I am telling you, my dear students, this is the only course in the world who can give you the life. And this is the only course which can build you a perfect finance person. I will not tell that other professions, finance professions are not good. But this course, I am telling you, after completion of CMA course, you will find yourself in the world how you are being recognized. Then before coming to my journey, I cleared my intern in first chance. Then as usual, the normal person, I took it later that it is very easy and I can do it in next couple of months. But it is not so easy. Really it is hard. And you have to dedicate your full time to this course, then only you will succeed. After one chance, I recognize what mistake I made, why I got failure. Then immediately I reset my study and I got CMA in 2005. After that, when you will go for this service in any government or any private sector, there you will not get same thing, whatever you have studied. There are lot of practical pressures, lot of practical issues are coming. So my dear student, only my suggestion is, you have to learn always, you have to dedicate, and mostly you will never forget your professional ethics. And the certificate only work to enter in the organizations. But your professional ethics only make you to survive in the world. So this professional ethics, whatever you learn from our profession, that will definitely make you a bigger and successful financial professionals. And those students who are interested to come this course, again I am telling, kindly enroll as quick as possible. This is the best course and you will definitely get better life in this course. And those who are pursuing the course, my sincere request, kindly dedicate your full time to the study. Unless until you will clear the subject, you will be nowhere in the world. You have to clear, then you have to think for other things. And those who have already passed, again I am sincerely requesting them, don't forget the professional ethics. Unless until you will be within that limit, you will one day definitely fall. So professional ethics make you more achiever and achiever. And once again I will tell, this area is the Lord Jagannath's area and you all are lucky that you are pursuing your process here, and my best wishes all of the students to make yourself and sit in this row in futures. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, Ashok sir. Now, after the next speaker's speech, we'll announce the first coupon winner of the lucky draw. So you have to be inside the hall to receive that gift. So please see that, you tell your friends so that they'll come inside. So now the next speaker of this afternoon is CMA Hiru Chandra Nandakar, Director, FNCA, Curriculum.
Namaskar to all of you. Thank you very much. अच्छा काम कर दी because you got such a shanshani news by putting a lucky draw. Definitely it will invite the outcomers to come in. Thank you once again to you and my friends and respected dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, my professional colleagues, other CMAs, students, and others. See, today when we are seeing only two speakers are there. Hardly सबको बताया गया है, 2-2 मिनट लेंगे, ज़्यादा भी नहीं लेंगे. You will not be so bored to that extent. Only small thought एक create कर रहा हूँ. Now this is sporadic because see ऐसे ही हम prepared होके हम आते हैं. Because see most of the times जो तैयार करते हैं most of the times they speak fast. तो हमेशा लाइन में ऐसी होती है. To that extent, one example I brought here, Hemant ji was Tata Power से आए हैं. Hemant ji, a person is a CMA. He didn't take any coaching in outside through self-study. He cleared, and he is a master in account study, and he reached this position. This is a one example I brought Mr. Hemant ji. So, big applause to me. That's the greatness of this place. That is one thing. Another thought, to my mind, see, including me, हम जब 12 पास हो जाते हैं, we do have many thoughts. एक गारंटी कि सबको डॉक्टर बनना है, इंजीनियर बननी है, आर्किटेक्ट बनना है, we are not. But we are all average or more average students. But we choose this profession. ठीक है. Profession choose करने के बाद in between some thoughts comes. कि हमारा सिस्टम कंसर्न रहे CA और CIA. So that's a great confusion is being created in our mind. Dear professional colleagues, even the students, those who are here and those who are already here, and those are already pursuing their job or their business, if still they are here, please don't do compare. It's not necessary to compare with any other professions. Be strong itself. So be smart. Smart does not mean you actually will that not that smart. As for me, as for my knowledge goes, smart means honest go, sincere go, and discipline go. That's the three key of this life. Diligence does not mean that कि आपको ग्राइड करना है लेना है. Decision नहीं लेना is also dishonest. Decision right टाइम में नहीं लेना है वो भी है dishonest activity है. So dishonest काफी तरीका है. To that extent, a small story. If I can catch up on, then it will be a great success to me. आपको in ancestral days, what used to happen? पाठशाला होता था. Many people come, students come to the place and they used to, with the Guru, that used to say. One of the students regularly observing the activities of Guru. That means the person, whether he is, whatever he is observing or preaching, that's what his thought. After 2 to 3 months, that student asked Guruji, आप रोज रोज प्रेयर करते हैं, प्रसाद लगाते हैं सर, वो प्रसाद लगाने के बाद आप तो खुद ही खा लेते हैं, आप कहते हैं भगवान खाते हैं, तो हाउ इट इज हैपनिंग सर?
can you justify where is the God? वो नहीं ठीक है बेटा तो एक छोटा सा किताब दिला है गुरु जी ने बेटा ये कल पढ़ के आना you tell me what is inside that. Next day the student came and with all curiosity others are watching because he was just negative person that people. So next day Guruji ने फिर किताब ले ली then he asked what was there inside. You must be knowing in that days whatever notes given they will be making by heart and then come to your Gurukul. So immediately everything narrated before Guruji. Immediately Guruji ने बताया you tell me this book is with me how the content goes to your brain. You tell me how this happens. So that way, daily prasad, whatever दिया जा रहा है God को automatic में लगता है. That means that is the kind of surrender. So as a professional or students, you have to be surrendered at the end of the day. And to that extent, you have to create some sincerity. Sincerity जो suppose आपको बताना है कि sincerity कैसे create किया जाता है. That means आप एक बॉस बोल रहे ठीक है मेरे को काम करना है. ठीक है बॉस का काम है. That's not the way of doing things. आप sincere हो. If you can take in right spirit, you have to place yourself in the boss table. That means उनका था आप create करोगे. Then you can know the possibility and you can create yourself in your life. And the third aspect of smartness is a discipline. Without discipline, nothing can happen. Discipline means whatever you are doing, whatever you are preaching, you have to do in your daily life. That's the only kind of thought you have to create yourself. So that's all my dear friends. I'm not feeling your time. Be ensure and be present here to have the lucky draw immediately so that our speakers will give their motivational speech. Thank you all of you.
Thank you so much, Shimon Member sir. So after the next speaker, we'll announce the first speaker winner. Now I request Silver, Pranab Kumar Mahanti sir, Director Finance of OSBC. After Mahanti sir's speech, I'll announce the first winner of today.
ଫଟୋ ଅଛି କହିଲି ତାକୁ ସେଇଠି ଦେଇଦେବୁ ସେଇଠି ବସିବ ସେଇଠି ମୋତେ ଟିକେ ଦେଇଦେବୁ ଖାଇକି ଆସିଲା ପରେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଏବେ ଯାଇ ଦେଖୁଛି ଫଟୋ ସେ ଯେଉଁ ଡାକ୍ତର ଭାଇକି ବସନ୍ତି ହଁ ସେଇଠି
leaders in the guys, all the respective council members in the guys, and all my senior members, those who are of the guys, and also all the other members, those who are sitting here. So I will not take much time, but only thing, can I address all my dear students as the future CEO of this particular institute? Because I know each one of you that you will be the future CFO or the future director of finance, or it may be, it may so happen, you will be a practicing company like cost accountant, maybe after 2-3 years. So now it's a matter of coincidence that today, although we got Mother's Day, I am standing between all of you because today, though I had a lot of personal commitment, family commitment was there, social commitment was there, because I always feel that this institute is my second mother. Because today, what I am today here, it is only because of this institute. So because of that, I thought that I should stand before you to say some few words. Because a lot of my previous speakers, they had already, they had shared their experience. And past President Mr. Dear friends, Mr. Maharana, who was in the virtual mode, who was aggressive, we were happy to know that he was my childhood friend. And we all passed out as a science graduate. And we never thought that one day we will off this particular profession and we will reach this particular level. Mr. Maharana and myself were both level science graduate. And after completing our graduation, we are undecided. Because that time, there was no Global University was there, no Oxford University was there, and the communication was very late.
I am talking about just 35 years back. Then we all of a sudden we decided that we should join this particular course. So today I stand before you. One cap, now director of finance of the organization which is called Odisha Agriculture Organization, and this is one of the global corporation of the state, having a turnover of around 900 crores, and the last 15 years we have continuously made profit and also we are giving dividend to the government because it's a government case. But dear friends, along with me, there are another 30 cost and management accountants those also who are working with me. Because so many young students are also sitting here, we are happy to know that in my corporate office we are having around 15 cost accountants, cost and management accountants, and out of that 50% they are all ladies. And I am so happy because of that. I can say whatever I am discharging my responsibility, blindly I rely on those people. And they are holding all the key important positions in the finance activities of the company. Be it the regulatory affairs, be it the budget, be it the, you can say establishment. So they are looking after this particular aspect. So now as a cost and management accountant, I must say that what actually cost and management accountant from my past experience which I can share with you, that cost and management account is just a number. You have to take decisions. Now as a director of finance of this organization for last 30 years, this was a one-time organization. But now, another 2-3 years, now we are going to our capacity of 1700 megawatt. And as a director of finance, I have to take a decision not on the cost figure, but also I have to justify to the management why we should go for the capacity addition. So this is also one of the very decision making because as a director of finance, I am not here only to sign the checks. I have to also give the decision making process in the entire management. And being a government company also, whenever there is a financial closure, I have to justify along with my team not only to the board of directors, but also to the government. Government at the level of chief secretary, when financial closure takes place, chief secretary will ask several questions. So there, as a key important person of the organization, we have to justify why we should get other capacity addition. And most important thing also, please understand, as a COA, we are the backbone of the organization. I had the privilege to work in an organization prior to this particular power generating company. I was working in a non-making financial company way back in 95. And all of a sudden, that company became a profit-making company, became a loss-making company. And I know, as a finance head, how I manage that particular company. Because people have many commitments. Some of them, they have to pay the rent, but we don't have the revenue. So over that particular circumstances also I work, and also as a cost accountant, I manage that organization. Then subsequently I moved to a manufacturing organization, having no experience, and you'll be surprised when that particular, I don't want, it's a very big industrial house, when that gentleman, just gone through my biodata, he asked only one question. Mr. Mahathir, whatever you have mentioned in your CV, are you capable of doing that? So when I started my career and from a non-banking financial company to going for a manufacturing company, most of the cost and management account, they have a dream to work in manufacturing company. And straight away I told, yes sir, I can manage. And when I joined that particular company, I was not having any prior experience. But a cost and management accountant, what Mr. Ashok said, this is one of the best profession because you never see very many things. You don't have any practical exposure where you become a cost and management accountant. You have to apply your own skill. Whether you become successful, you have to survive. So always as a cost and management accountant, I just don't want to take much of your time. And most important thing, once you get qualified as a cost and management accountant, your key role starts there. Because there you have to survive. And how you are going to survive? You have to be able to survive when you take a proper decision. Most person in this person in that particular organization, generally your value will go up. Dear friends, I can say to you because you are all my young friends, because tomorrow, maybe another 45-30 years, I can see that you will be addressing sitting under this particular guys. Because 30 years back, I was also like one of you, because I wore a full cap, I was wearing. Second cap also 35 years back, I was also sitting like you only. I was wondering how to pass the exam, lot of nervousness, how to appear for the exam, whether I'm going to get qualified. So those particular area, those particular stage, I have already came across. And most importantly, master your skill, master your basics. Be thorough in costing, be thorough in taxation, be thorough in your budgeting system, your financial management. Generally, industry will choose you. And most importantly, on the era of digital platform, you have to most of the expertise as far as ERP is concerned, maybe SAP also you have to have some exposure, generally you can survive. And third most important thing, always upgrade yourself and stay connected. One example I can give you, in this particular diet, 3 directors, mostly they are my colleagues. One is director of operations, director of finance, acquisition is there, director of finance, the Gupta is there, and also from distribution company also, Mr. Gupta is also there. The beauty part of the power sector is I am generating. And after I generate, the entire power will be sold to Wipro. And transmission company, their responsibility, they have to transmit that particular. And Wipro, they are selling the power to the discoms. But as a professional, we are having a very healthy relation. No professional liability, whenever we want some information, we used to share with each other. So dear friends, when you become cost accountant, cost and management accountant, stay connected. Not only stay connected among your friends, but also stay connected with your friends also. So that will definitely help you in your career. So with this, I wish all the best to all the future students of this particular professor. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mahanti sir. So shall we announce the winner now or after the last speaker's speech? After the last speaker's speech. Yes, after the last speaker's speech, we'll announce the first winner. Yes, may I now request the last speaker of this occasion, CMA Srikanth Kumar Sahu sir, Director Finance of OPPCL.
Dignitaries on the dais, and my dear future leader. So 5 minutes is given allotted. Also earlier, Abhinay told me, telephoned me, sir, we are allocating 5 minutes. Is it sufficient? I smiled myself. It is more than sufficient for me. Because I never like to give any advice. I also, at the same time, I also not received any blind advice. And my success story, within few words I can say, one is dream, another is your determination. I am here because of these two words. It was in my childhood, I was thinking it was my dream to be a Sahib. But later on I came to know there is no such position in Sahib in the professional life. It is actually to be a professional. Gradually I refined myself. Then I decided, determined to be a CMA. There is a lot of advice, including my father also. It was a blind advice, I can say, without any justification, without any reasoning. So my father also advised something, my uncle advised something, but at that time I was already determined to be a CMA. I convinced my father. My father agreed to me because he has no idea about the CMA profession. He thought my son will get risked. But later on, I could convince him, and I will prepare myself from a graduation stage. There is economics work paper. It was a challenging paper, and there is scope to get exemption by getting 60 marks in graduation. So it was my determination to get 60 marks in graduation, and I could achieve. I could score more than 60% as a common student in economics, and that was my first journey in the CFA profession. And I don't want to elaborate anything. Only few things I want to tell to my future leader. That is, what is requirement? Is it only the technical knowledge or anything else? What is the role of integrity? What is the role of adaptability? These all things are required to sustain in the profession. That is the bright career. We are now moving towards the industrialization.
the rapid growth is there. So our profession, they have the bright future. I think this is the right time you are choosing or you are opting for this profession. So be sincere, work for the best, and another thing, the dream and your determination, that only can you will get success. Thank you. All the best.
Thank you so much, Vivian sir. So we can give me the first name. The person has to be present inside the hall to receive the gift. Secretary is picking up the check. The name is Nikita Solanki. So, yeah. Nikita Solanki, you are here. Just a minute. Let the gift come. Because Sridhar sir spoke at the last, I request Sridhar sir to please give the gift to Nikita Solanki. Take the gift, please. My dear friends, like that, I will be announcing 5 more gifts at 2:35. Now I request the president of the chapter to give his language of thanks. At 2:35, I will be announcing 5 more gifts. You have to be present in the hall at 2:35.
Thank you very much. On behalf of the Inauguration chapter, I transfer on the behalf of leader and of the council member. Thank you for the session. Thank you. After that, launching of the conference room.
I would move the transition to the second technical session. We now move to a technical session on the theme Start Investing in Your 20s, a roadmap for students along with AI and FinTech. In today's rapidly changing world, financial literacy and technological awareness are equally important for every student and young professional. For smart investing to artificial intelligence and financial technology, the future belongs to those who are willing to learn, adapt, and stay ahead of the change. I am confident the editor of Wallet for Wealth to please come up with the dais. Our second speaker, I request my guru, Dr. D.V. Ramana, Professor of Accountancy and Finance of XIMB. I request our council member, CMA Chitturu Chattopadhyay sir, and council member CMA Suresh Lakshmana Gunjali sir. I request our regional council members, CMA Subhash Chakraborty and CMA Karan Mukherjee to please come out of the dais.
পুরোটা কিনা কিছু কথা বলছিস?
I request the chairman of ICMI Cadet Chapter, CMI Chandrajit Paniga. And the former chairman of Bhubaneswar Chapter, CMI Ravishan Department, who occupy his seat on the dais. I request CMA Subhash Chandra Sahu to please occupy the seat on the dais. Who is from Rahulpura chapter? I request our chairman, sir, sir, and the secretary, Soumya Ranjan Jha, to please felicitate all the dignitaries on the dais, please. Yes, sir, start from there, one by one. Yes. That's so much.
ওটা কার্যক্রম তো ধরো দেখি আগের ফাট তালিবান হচ্ছে তো বছর এটা নেই যাতো
Now can we have a huge round of applause for everybody? Now I request Senior Ramesh Sharma to please give us welcome. And I request all the dignitaries of the dais to please stick to the time because we are already late by another half an hour.
Good afternoon. Jai Jagannath. After lunch, you have some power. Jai Jagannath. Thank you, thank you. Respected dignitaries on the dais, respected council member, regional council member, and honor my friend Arendra Kumar Parikh sir, he came from Jaipur, and he also come to Bhubaneswar to attend a meeting at Bhubaneswar. Thank you, Arendra. Respected senior members, respected past chairman of the Bhubaneswar chapter, respected chairman and team of a different chapter of Barampur, Kotak, Raulkela, Vanugad, and other chapter also, and my dear students. It is a great pleasure for me to welcome all of you to the Eastern India Regional Student Conference. We are honored by your presence and thankful everyone for joining us today's conference. This conference is a wonderful platform for students for sharing ideas to create leadership quality, practical expert, and interact with our expert mainly in professional skills. This movement, this type of a gathering and this type of a discipline of a gathering is truly special for us. This is a celebration of our strength, growth, and unity. This is not only gathering of this conference, this gathering shows reflection of a CMA profession and also reflection of a Bhubaneswar chapter. You know, Bhubaneswar chapter in terms of student admission, result, senior faculty, and different activities like GST Day, Income Tax Day, and different seminar also organized by the Bhubaneswar chapter. So Bhubaneswar chapter is not limited to the Eastern India region. Bhubaneswar chapter is among the best chapter in India. So we have seen from last 3 years, our student, our volunteer, and our managing committee, and our also staff have shown their dedicated effort so as to we are able to organize this type of conference. So I request all of the volunteers to maintain discipline till the end of the program, which is we have seen in the last annual function. So at last, I wish all of you, I wish all welcome to this post session and hope for a grand success of this conference. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ramesh sir. When Ramesh sir said that Bhubaneswar chapter is the best chapter for the last 24 years, we could not listen to the claps. So this is the energy expected from the people of Bhubaneswar and from the students of our chapter. One more time. Thank you. Now I request CMA Chandrajit Parida, Chairman of ICMA Cuttack chapter, to please address.
Thank you, Kotnisi. Esteemed dignitaries on the dais and of the dais, members, CMA members, my dear students. First of all, I'm very much thankful to East India Regional Council and particularly Bhubaneswar chapter of Cost Accountants for organizing a very nice program for the students. Really, they are the future of the nation. They will build the nation, and particularly in the juncture of the changing world, every day we can't expect that tomorrow what will happen. So every day change is happening. So to cope with the changes and for their better career and also for the nations, they have chosen a good platform and good topic also, because so far my knowledge is concerned, you might have IQ, EQ, common sense, everything else, but knowledge is first. Because knowledge is the validity of your SIM card, that is the validity. If you have knowledge, then you can apply your common sense, you can apply your IQ, or you can apply anything. So the session is the topic chosen by the organizer is a very nice topic, and the learned speakers are here, so definitely they will elaborate on this topic, and particularly the session is for investing in 20 years, that will be given. What is the 20 years is will be given by our learned speaker Lenga sir, and then particularly the changes happening in the finance, that is due to involvement of due to the inclusion of finance technology, that will be elaborated by other speakers. Definitely this program is a success. I feel it is a successful, already successful, but to make this success more success, so we need some discipline way. We will have to wait till evening to conclude the program with a grand success. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, Chandrajit Bhai. May I now request our RCM, CMA Kalol Mukherjee, to please address.
Good afternoon, respected dignitaries on the dais, my professional colleagues, and also my students. First of all, I would like to give a thanks to the Bhubaneswar chapter for inviting me as a speaker. Okay, so now the thing is that actually, I have given me only 5 minutes time. So I don't know what I have to say, but I will try. I will just show you 2 slides only, whereby you can understand what is the benefit from the early investment. Yeah, that's it. This is the start early. Suppose Mr. Ali and Mr. Ali. Mr. Ali started his investment. Mr. Ali has started investment at the age of 25 years. Okay, so he has put only 10,000 rupees per month as a SIP, and Mr. Lay started his investment at 45 years age, whereas his SIP is 20,000, almost double. Just go to the double. Okay. Now the 20. Suppose the determined age is assuming 60 years. So Mr. Ali is taking a time of the 35 years, whereas Mr. Late actually he is having only the 15 years. Mr. Ali has put total investment of 42 lakhs, but as of today, his corpus is 6.43, whereas Mr. Late, his corpus, he has put 36 lakhs, but his present value his present corpus is only 1.01. So from this slide, you can understand what is the why you have to put an investment at the early age. This is number one. Okay. Yeah. Now next slide. Next. Yeah. This is a very important slide. This is a CA here, okay? Suppose 30 years back, 100 rupees is now today's value is 296. This is the power of compounding. This power of compounding means interest on interest, interest on interest. Okay, so that's why you have to put your investment at the early age so that you can get the maximum benefit at the time of retirement. Because I have seen so many people when actually I give the presentation, then I have seen so many people they earn actually lakhs of rupees, okay, but at the end of the retirement life, they are having hardly any savings because their lifestyles and all these things. What I actually believe, the savings means income minus expenditure is equal to savings. But in my dictionary, savings means income minus savings equal to your expenditure. So first you have to put your investment, okay. Then whatever the balance will be there, that you have to put the that your expenditure only, okay. That you have to always keep in mind. And the thing is that, suppose at your age, because a student actually, I am very lucky that I am giving the presentations to a student where their age is between 20 to 25 years. So you can start your investment with 1,000 rupees. Please start investment at the earliest so that you can get the maximum benefit. Okay, so in future, in Bhubaneswar chapter has given me a time for for detailed discussions. Okay, definitely I will come and I'll show it to much more details so that you can understand what is the purpose of early investment and what are the tools basically are available in the market. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah.
Thank you, Kalolda, for being very, very sharp, brisk, and being on time. Now I request our Central Council member, CMA Suresh Rachuppa Gunjali sir, to please address the House.
Thank you, Avinash. I'm dignitaries on the dais and off the dais and my dear students. So really, I'm blessed and honored to be here in the abode of Lord Jagannatha. I thank Bhubaneswar chapter and especially Nayak sir to invite me here today on this occasion of the Eastern Regional Students Conference on the theme of Jnanottana, to rise through knowledges. So this is aptly decided. I congratulate the Bhubaneswar chapter for conducting this program for the students of our institute. See, the theme consists of that knowledge, the grit, growth, resilience, innovation, and transformation. Growth through the resilience and innovation. Necessity is the mother of innovation. So, whenever we have necessity, now we will go for the innovation. So only we get the innovation through the knowledge only. So the knowledge, growth through the knowledge and innovation, it will transformation into the new growth. So this is the theme. From today morning onwards, our speakers talked about the influence of a newspaper, news channels. Mostly they talked about the negative thoughts, negative thing only. They are highlighting the news on negative thoughts only. That is the truth. Say one psychologist, Mr. All from America, he selected a 12,000 volunteers, 6,000 from America, 6,000 from the Canada. He given them a diary. In a diary, in each page, there is a middle line drawn actually. So he requested all volunteers to write a negative thoughts in left side, positive thoughts on right side. Whatever they come from morning to the night, they go to bed. So after finishing he asked them after finishing complete the diary, they asked to return back to the diary to this psychologist. So after 1 year, he collected all 12,000 diaries. He gone through the diaries. What the surprising result? 93% people are negatively influenced. The only 9% people are positively influenced. So he was fell into great this one is not stopped his research there only. Again he said, why if 93% people are affected by the negative thoughts, how there will be successful people in the world? So again he went on to the further research. He found that those people who are giving importance to the 9% only, they have become the successful person in this world. So here also, for example, you take in our institute examination. So only 5 to 10% people are getting qualified. 90% people will go and spread about the negative that, okay, this is a tough course, so not possible to pass. Then what happens? If people will be affected by that negative feedback, so your moral will going to be down. So here the moral is we should be only look at that 9% people, positive thoughts. So here our focus should be in Bhagavad Gita. It clearly said that do your duty sincerely, leave your results to me. So what is the meaning applicable to you for your studies? You should focus on your studies. Don't think about the result and marks. So results and marks are the byproduct of your hard study. So I don't want to take much time. Once again, I thanks Bhubaneswar chapter giving me opportunity for me today come and share a few thoughts. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Gunjali sir. Now, we'll be having our first resource person on the theme, Start Investing in Your 20s, a roadmap for students. So for this, I would like to invite Sri Trinath Linka, Managing Director of Wallet for Wealth.
जय जगन्नाथ। पैसा की बात तो फिर महाप्रभु को छोड़ के क्या हो सकता है कि नहीं? ओके, वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून, respected chairman of the dais and all the dignitaries on the dais, my dear students. It gives me immense pleasure when you are talking about personal finance. So I'll be taking, because time is only 15 minutes, definitely I'll try to make it. I've put my stopwatch here. Thank you. Financial planner. Also, we do many activities for all the PSUs across the country. In fact, I have started my career at the age of, in fact, I have started earning at the age of 17. आपको लग रहा होगा कि 17 साल में कैसे चालू किया? Even if the students those are here, even I took my retirement at the age of 36. In fact, you may say how you took the retirement and what you are doing. Of course, it is my passion, I am doing it. But I have worked for 17 years. And after working in this corporate field, I have took off, then I started my own entrepreneurship. So this is all our also records. So I also write articles in Economic Times, as well as I mean always available in the news channels, as well as CNBC. Of course. Whether financial planning is required? How many of you can say whether it is required? Yes. Okay. If yes, then when? Very young? Okay. Either it is at 20s or 30s or 40s or 50s. Sorry? Okay. Fine. So even if those have not done it at the age of 30, if they are 40, so your time starts now. Are you all ready? Are you okay? Yes. See, there are many advisors, when you are having tax issues, to whom you are consulting? Tax practitioners, correct? Other will be taking the decision. If you take the decision, ultimately complaints will come and penalty will come, right, sir? People used to do that, which it should not be. So that's why when we are having physical health issues, we are consulting a doctor, yes or no? The same way, if somebody is having legal issues, they should have the consultant to the lawyers. The same way, if somebody is having financial services or financial investments is concerned, they should consult a financial advisor. So, in financial life aspiration, before doing any kind of investments, even in 20s, 30s, 40s, whatever it may be, we should follow this golden rule as a certified financial planner. I can tell you, we follow the process as a CFP. We follow the process of need analysis. We go for goal settings. Then we go for tax planning. So we go for gathering financial data collection. Then we go for developing personal financial plan. Then we go for the products. It should be the process. Even if after that we should go for the review. Only हम लोग पैसा invest करके बैठ जाएंगे तो फिर review नहीं करेंगे तो क्या फायदा है? Right, sir? So ultimately, when you are doing the investment, directly in most of the cases we are going to the step 6. Directly paisa hai, dal do. But that is not the correct way. So when we are having the process of investment, we should follow the process that is called financial planning. This is the 7 steps we do follow. And again, when we are doing the need analysis, so we follow this process that is called need analysis. When we are doing the need analysis, that is first is the retirement planning. Everybody does have the retirement planning or not? Even about the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s. सबका retirement planning चाहिए या नहीं चाहिए? होना चाहिए नहीं होना चाहिए? But most of the cases, लोग सोचते हैं कभी रिटायरमेंट का टाइम होता है तो 50, 55 की सोचते हैं यार मेरा रिटायरमेंट हो जाएगा, 60 हो जाएगा तो फिर मेरा इनकम बंद हो जाएगा. अभी जैसे जब हम लोग नौकरी करते हैं हमको 30th or 31st में salary आता था, टिंग SMS salary credited. But after that, when salary get stop, then when you are working for money now, and money should work for you post retirement. Do you understand or not? So that we should have that kind of process that is called retirement planning. When post retirement, we should have the process that is called monthly household expenses, because post retirement that is required. And if somebody is having contingency fund, everybody should have that contingency fund. Always it should be there. And again, should have health protection. When we are doing investments, any kind of investment, we should have these kind of requirements. We have to note it out. आप समझ लो ऐसा बोले सोचेगा कि मेरा ये रिक्वायरमेंट है और मेरा ओनली इन्वेस्टमेंट्स करने से हो जाएगा, इट इज नॉट. आपका शॉर्ट टर्म का रिक्वायरमेंट है, लॉन्ग टर्म का है, मीडियम टर्म का, यू शुड नोट इट डाउन. थ्रू दिस नीड एनालिसिस प्रोसेस आप नोट करना चाहिए. देन नोट करने के बाद देन विल हैव लाइक योर फॉरेन ट्रिप, वैकेशन, समर एजुकेशन, मैरिज, घर, गाड़ी, सबके लिए चाहिए नहीं चाहिए? यूजुअली लोग कंप्रोमाइज करते हैं वैकेशन में, जाते नहीं है, बिकॉज प्लानिंग नहीं होता है तो फिर वैकेशन भी स्किप हो जाता है. So that issue, when you will have the financial planning, you'll be having this kind of process you will be following. कहाँ पे इन्वेस्ट करना है? कहाँ पे इन्वेस्ट करना है? म्यूचुअल फंड्स. अरे भाई म्यूचुअल फंड्स है क्या? हाँ, इन्वेस्ट कहाँ करना है? सॉरी, गोल्ड, लाइफ इंश्योरेंस. ओके, मेरे को भी इन्वेस्ट करना है तो मेरे को भारत का ग्रोथ स्टोरी में इन्वेस्ट करना है. मेरा भारत का ग्रोथ स्टोरी जो है ना, इंडिया ग्रोथ स्टोरी स्टिल इंटैक्ट, बिकॉज इंडियन कंपनीज दे आर वेरी मच स्ट्रांग इनफ टू जनरेट एक्सीलेंट रेवेन्यू, एक्सीलेंट वेल्थ फॉर योर फ्यूचर. So in India growth story, we should invest into India growth story. Again, I'll tell you, the secret of success is to the common thing in uncommonly well. So we have to do something uncommon so that you will be a successful person. Again, Sir was also telling, start early. It's very much needed. We have to start as early as possible. Like 20, it's a golden rule, golden time for all of you. And even if I'll tell you, even I was taking my story also, where I took the retirement after the 36. I mean, I was the deputy vice president of the company. 36 years में I have achieved all my financial goals. उसको बोलते हैं अपना रिक्वायरमेंट. ऐसा जरूरी नहीं है कि 60 तक काम करना है, 70 तक काम करना है. मैं पहले कोई एक स्पीकर भी बात है 70 साल काम करना है. भाई 70 साल काम करना कोई जिंदगी कब जिएगा? नहीं, if somebody a doctor, he's working up to 90 years, 80 years, he's doing blunder. Maybe to keep your profession alive, 1 घंटा 2 घंटा काम करो दिन में, बट ऐसा नहीं है कि जिंदगी को खत्म करो, काम पैसा के पीछे भागते रहो. That is not the life. Life is precious and beautiful. You have to enjoy every moment. And which is possible if you have your personal financial planning from the early stage. What is going to change? अभी आप इन्वेस्ट कहाँ करेंगे? Amazon. What is not going to change in the next 10 years? Amazon, Flipkart, if it is there, whether it is a change or there is no change. There are many companies it was there earlier. Even if Kodak, even if earlier, अभी ज्यादा से ज्यादा लोग टीवी नहीं देखते हैं. कितने लोग टीवी देखते हैं आजकल? Hardly any. But maximum we are using mobile. Because mobile है सब कुछ खत्म. Many business, many companies also, their revenue also fell down. So ultimately, we should not be the partner to that company. We should have a new next gen companies. So we have to think that there is a change. What is going to change and what is going to change in the next 10 years. So 10 साल में क्या चेंज होने वाला है हमको पता नहीं है. किसको पता है? जो अपना फाइनेंशियल एडवाइजर हो, जो फंड मैनेजर हो, उसको पता है. So even if people say, that I'll be giving 2 examples. In brief, sir was telling, I'll tell you in brief. Then दो आदमी, एक है रोहित है और एक मोहित है. तो ये उसका एक का एज है 25 साल, दूसरा का एज है 45. वही 5,000 उन्होंने इन्वेस्ट किया. If your return is at 12%, and investment till the age of 50, सबको 55 साल में रिटायर करना है, ठीक है ना? सबको 55 साल में रिटायर करना है. 25 साल में इन्वेस्ट किया तो 5,000 रुपए पर मंथ. If money grows at 12%, आपका टोटल इन्वेस्टमेंट किया 18 लाख और 45 पे इन्वेस्टमेंट किया और 55 तक वो भी किया इन्वेस्टमेंट 18 लाख. But accumulated amount at the 55, it is 1.76 crore for Rohit. For Mohit, just it is 18 lakhs rupees. तो 18 लाख इन्वेस्टमेंट है, 34 लाख इन्वेस्टमेंट हुआ. तो मतलब ज्यादा जल्दी करेंगे तो अपना पैसा, अपना वेल्थ जल्दी क्रिएट होगा. If there is a difference in the age of investment, so you are going to lose. The 1.76 crore is a very big amount. Correct? Yes or no? Just 500 rupees investments. The same way, 1.76 crores, if you see, that is, okay, cost of delay. If you see cost of delay, रुपीज 5 करोड़. अभी हम लोग एक दूसरा एक एग्जांपल देता हूँ. मोहित और रोहित का दिया 5,000 रुपए वो 15 साल में, जो भी अपना 55 में जो आपने दिखाया 1.76 करोड़ and here it is 76 करोड़ 34 lakhs. ये 5 करोड़ में आप देखो, 5 करोड़ में देखेंगे आपको अगर एज ऑफ 60 चाहिए तो 25 साल का जो है, if your money grows at 12% and your 25 साल का है उसको 7,700 रुपए पर मंथ इन्वेस्ट करनी है. If you are investing at the age of 30, 5 साल डिले किया तो आपका पर मंथ इन्वेस्टमेंट होएगा 14,165 रुपीस. If you are delaying another 5 years, it will be around, you will be investing 26,350. At the age of 40, you will be starting around 50,000 rupees. But target वही 5 करोड़ का है. So even if your money grows double, I mean your yearly 5 year delay, it was outflow will be double. तो early करना जरूरी है नहीं है? So this is the example, best example you should think of. Even मैंने और एक आर्टिकल लिखा था आउटलुक मनी में. This is very young, 20s के लिए. That is published in Outlook Money. The user see step 4, automate savings. Automate savings. एक 10,000 रुपया इन्वेस्टमेंट किया at the age of 25 and your money grows at 12% and yearly you have increased 10% year on year. This year 10,000 rupees per month, next year 11,000, next year 12,100. Like this you will be investing up to age of 60. So at 60 years में your money will be, can anybody 10,000 रुपया per month, yearly increment 10% and for the period of 35 years. कितना होगा? कितना? 17.77 करोड़. तो समझ लीजिए 10,000 रुपए में चालू करते हैं तो 18 करोड़ रुपया बन जाते हैं आपका रिटायरमेंट पर्पस. सो अर्ली इन्वेस्टमेंट्स करना बहुत जरूरी है. बिकॉज फ्रंट डेस्क में जो बैठे हैं वो लोग बोले यार पहले हम लोग क्यों नहीं किए वो सोच सकते हैं. But the young generation, those are sitting backside, you are having the golden era, golden time. विकसित भारत की हम लोग बात करते हैं 2047 India is going to become the 30 trillion dollar economy, so you are going to get all the benefits. So asset class में investments में आप कहाँ पर invest करेंगे? Mutual funds, stock, direct equities, insurance, bank fixed deposit, real. सबसे ज्यादा रिटर्न कहाँ मिलता है? Sorry? Equities और रियल एस्टेट और गोल्ड और बता 3 मिनट मेरा पास ज्यादा नहीं है, ओनली 3 मिनट्स. क्रिप्टो, चलो मैं बताता हूं. 2000 में किसी ने प्रॉपर्टी खरीदा है 1 करोड़ रुपए में सर. अभी 2026 में उसका प्रॉपर्टी का वैल्यू कितना होगा? रियल एस्टेट सब लोग ज्यादा बोलते हैं, ठीक है, कितना होगा? 50 करोड़. 1 करोड़ का 50 करोड़, उससे ज्यादा हो सकता है क्या? बताओ, ये रियलिटी में बात को बताओ. सॉरी, डिपेंड पे सबसे ज्यादा महंगा, मतलब महंगा जगह पे, गोल्डन जगह पे हम लोग लगाए पैसा, कितना होगा? 50% ज्यादा होगा. 25-26 साल में 50 टाइम्स नहीं होगा, तो हो भी जाता है तो भी देखते हैं. बट इफ यू हैव इन्वेस्टेड थ्रू म्यूचुअल फंड्स, Nippon India Growth Fund, HDFC Flexi Cap, the CAGR is 24% last 26 years. And your 1 crore rupees is 217 crores. 217 crore CAGR compounded annual growth rate is 24%. तो आपको वही 50 जमीन बेचने के लिए कितना साल लगेगा? कितना साल लगेगा ना? बट ये म्यूचुअल फंड से बेचने के लिए हार्डली एक बटन. वहां पे आपको प्रॉपर्टी में टैक्स भी देना है, बट यहाँ पे 2018 जनवरी 31 तक ग्रैंडफादर नो टैक्स, उसका बाद का जो 1,25,000 को आपको 12.5% देना पड़ेगा. सो दिस इज द वे. आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू टेल यू मोर. सो बेस्ट वे ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट इज नॉट डायरेक्टली इन इक्विटीज बिकॉज़ यू आर नॉट द एक्सपर्ट्स, सो यू हैव टू इन्वेस्ट थ्रू द फंड मैनेजर, दो आर एक्सपर्ट्स. So that is called mutual fund fund manager. They will be the best advisors for managing the fund. So crypto कभी नहीं करना. Gold silver for short run 5 से 6% होना चाहिए. इंश्योरेंस कभी इन्वेस्टमेंट हो ही नहीं सकता है. दिस इज ए प्रोटेक्शन. डायरेक्ट इक्विटी कभी कोई कौन सा स्टॉक लेना है, कौन सा स्टॉक बेचना है, वी विल नॉट एबल टू एंटर. लेट द फंड मैनेजर डू. And even if PPA पहले अच्छा था, अभी 7.1% टैक्स रेट, जो भी लॉन्ग टर्म के लिए 15 साल में डालूंगा तो फिर वहां पे क्या फायदा है? बट अल्टीमेटली SI will be giving you a better returns. PMS, SIF, AF, depending upon your investment horizon. This is the graph of Sensex. You just see बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा होता है. कभी जब सस्ता होता है, आप लोग मॉल जाते हैं ना, ज्यादा से ज्यादा मॉल में जाता है, डिस्काउंट लगा है, अरे जब डिस्काउंट लगा था तब इन्वेस्ट करना चाहिए. वार रशिया यूक्रेन वार हुआ, टैरिफ लगाया यहाँ पे, ईरान का साथ वार हुआ, दैट द गोल्डन टाइम यू शुड इन्वेस्ट. सो इवन इफ इसी टाइम पे इन्वेस्ट करते हैं, सो विल बी गेटिंग बेटर रिटर्न. सेंसेक्स का रिटर्न भी 18%. And wallet for wealth, basically we are having across India's projects. Basically we are dealing for last 1 minute or not more than that. We are dealing with major PSUs across the country, NTPC, GAIL, ONGC, all these companies. We are working for Dixit Bharat, financial education, for spreading financial education. We are working for the PSUs across the country. We have started in 2016. We are working for around 100 people across the country, managing 2,500 crores of assets in all assets class all together. And presence across the country, around 25 locations. Started from Bhubaneswar, having office at Bombay, Delhi, Ahmedabad, Vadodara, all these locations. So it is your wallet share is grown from Bhubaneswar, Odisha, and operating across India. And all the services are available. All the wealth management services, financial advisories, all are available for all the people. So PSUs is our major connection, and we are serving them for all kind of services. So I will not take much time. I have already taken 1 minute more. So I'll thank you so much for giving me this opportunity for this talk. Thank you so much. Thank you.
For your information, he is the poster child of fund management of our state. And like he said, he travels a lot. If you want to know more about him, you can go to his Instagram channel and Facebook channel, where you'll be finding him in Korea, Japan, everywhere. and we can have a master class on management of finances. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Actually, we have started our, operation at Tokyo first time and next will be Denmark. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And ladies and gentlemen, I got the information that BB sir will be coming in next 10 minutes. In 10 minutes time, we'll have BB sir. Before BB sir comes, I want everybody to be inside the auditorium. I request the secretary to pick one sheet for this session. Secretary sir, please. Mohammed Jakir. Mohammed Jakir, are you inside the hall? Mohammed Jakir is absent. You are Mohammed Jakir? Mohammed Jakir, give me your phone number. I won't save it. I'll have to just check. What is the number? I request Trinath Bhai to please give a gift to Mohammed Jakir. Now I request our Central Council member, CMA Chittaranjan Chattopadhyay sir, to please address the House.
हे प्रभु जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भव speakers on the dais and off the dais, my council members, and of course all blossoming flowers of this hall, those who are the ambassador of the profession for our future days. I am being given reduced from 20 minutes to 6 minutes. It's a challenge, of course, because here we are only for you. Otherwise, our existence has got no meaning. In these very occasions, the very auspicious day on 10 May, we from the council convey our best regards and our reverence to your mothers, on this International Mothers Day. Give a big clap to all mothers for this today. For you. And of course, we have to begin with clapping to the organizers here under the leadership of CMA B.D. Nayak, your past president of this institute, of course our council member, and as also the chairman of the Student Facilities Committee of Eastern Regional Council and vice chairman of the IRC today, along with the entire managing committee of this Motivational chapter to have such a big show where you are here and we are addressing to you. Thank you. So give a big hand to you. Friends, I just want to mention you being a chairman of the BFSI board, Banking Financial Services Insurance Board and Agricultural Cost Management Board. It's a responsibility for us to enhance the visibility through you. You are our actually the force through which we can reach to the entire BFSI gamut. Today you just listen from Mr. Lenka how the wealth can be generated. But you know what's the main, you are the main pillars for that. Not only as an investor, you will be creating more investors through which, because of your skill. First of all, the days, I must say you, the days are gone from the ledgers. Now ledgers will not speak for itself. Then what you have to do? You have to only think of because when you go to the CFO will not ask you questions. Can you close the books? The CFO will ask you, can you open the future? So you have to go into that directions. And here artificial intelligence and business intelligence will play a pivotal role. And you know, there are many doctrines of this entire episode of AIBI. I just, for you, as a CMS student, you are our representative in the entire society. Therefore, I want to just mention a very quick succession, certain points in a very summarized format. The world has changed from ledgers to algorithms. So you have to understand, your entire process of thought process should be in the algorithms. You know that Some friends, you perhaps say, what happened? We have asked. Sometimes you will ask, what will happen? But now, during the algorithmic day, you will find what should we make happen? And here, yesterday we counted cost, that is cost accounting 1.0. Today, ERP tells us cost in real time, that is cost accounting 2.0. Then tomorrow, what will be? AI will tell us which cost to incur, which to avoid, and which will create value 3 years later. That is your cost accounting 3.0. So you understand how you'll be migrating your skill to that extent. And ICMI was born to protect national wealth by managing cost. Today, data is the new wealth and insight is the new cost sale. So you have to understand, you must be a data scientist also to that extent. And we always state that you may be a business scientist in future because you have to understand the global economy. You have to understand the entire pedagogy of our country economy. You have to understand your corporate economy. By this process, you will be a business scientist. So CMS are, what will be there? They will be convert data into decisions, and someone else will, and that someone will sit in your. Otherwise, if you are not directing yourself to these directions, maybe others, they will be taking your chair. So you can't allow your chair to be taken by others. Then why this AI and BI is not optional? That means it's mandatory for you. Why? Now I'm telling you, AI, BI are not computer science. They are cost and management science with new tools. Traditional CMS skill and AI, BI equivalent corporate impact. If you talk about the variance analysis, budgeting, cost driver analysis, risk assessment, and pricing, all these are AI-based when we will taking care of. In that case, our legislation gives us the mandate for cost audit, valuations, and performance management. And AI BI will give you the muscle to execute this mandate at scale. Therefore, there is no option that I will not be adopting AI BI in our life. And employment reality, if you tell me, then what corporates want to in these days? At least during the process of your case to many of the corporates when I met, they have asked me many questions about us. That one question I will tell you, what will make you have a fresh CMA, even compared to MBA or CA? They have asked this question. What will be the answer? The questions they have told, can he or she talk to data? They have asked us, your boys and girls are data, they are flexibly data, because now the SQL, you know that I should not say about this SQL, the dashboard and clean data set. You don't need to be a coder, but you must be a translator between business and data. This is their advice to you. Can you she talk from data? Convert a dashboard into a 3-slide story that the MD understands in 3 minutes. That's their demand from you. And then can she take calls on data? Recommendation is that suppose recommend short planting, automate line 3, or hedge forex 80%. It means that now you're going to be a decision maker, not only a data maker. Therefore, I am thinking CN of 2026, not just accounts, but accountable for analytics. Believe me, NASOCOM says 30% or 50% of the finance jobs by 2027 will need AI, BI literacy. So you have to understand that now you are going to be going by the entire process of paradigm shift, and your cost and management accounting degree, this diploma will definitely help you to be a better analyst in the business world. And there are several needs for CMS students. I know the discussion is going on. AI will replace CMS. What is the truth? AI will replace CMS who don't use AI. A CMA plus AI will replace a CMA minus AI. Always, please remember it. Therefore, AI is must in your life. And two, another myth is there. I am from commerce, not coding. Already you are using coding in Python for finance, in just Excel and superpowers. If you can learn that Indian Accounting Standard 116, you can learn pandas also. So it's not that issue that I am not a coder. Then myth 3, it's only for big 4 or MNCs. No. The MSMEs in Surat, we have seen in 50 crore rupees turnover today wants a dashboard for yearly cost. The sugar mill in Maharashtra wants AI for 10 in product predictions. Bharat needs BI more than America does. Therefore, friends, the vision of our ICMI is the chief value architect. And in this chief value architect, ICMI will educate and train with you all the initiatives like your certificate course in data analytics for CMS, AI for cost audit laboratories, more with NASACOM also we are looking for that. And our vision, 2030, every CMA final student should be able to pull data using SQL, model it using Excel and Python, visualize it using Power BI, and present it as a business story. And seventh, I will just tell you, CMA age in the artificial intelligence world, why you are better placed than engineers? People may think it's a matter of engineers. No, as a CMA, you have got the highest, level of your competencies if you have your AI BI. You know the difference between standard cost and actual cost. You know why contribution matters more than profit in a shutdown decisions. You know that DSCR drives project finance, not EBITDA. AI without a domain is dangerous. A domain without AI is extreme. CMA plus AI is dominant. So my last call to action for you, that is the oath of the new age CMA. Friends, Institute gave you 3 letters, CMA. The market lead now tests you for 3 more, AIQ, Artificial Intelligence Quotient. So let us take a place today in this hall. I will not be the CMA who fears the machine. I will be the CMA who must trust the machine to protect cost, create value, and serve the nation. And of course, because I am not just a cost and management accountant, I am a chief value architect. Chanakya said, before you start some work, always ask yourself 3 questions. Why am I doing it? What the results might be, and will I be successful? Only when you think deeply and find satisfactory answers, go ahead. Your why is employability with dignity. Your result is India's $5 trillion economy tomorrow. Your success is guaranteed if you add AI and BI to CMA. Future does not belong to the biggest. It belongs to the fastest to learn. For this reason, our institute from BFSI board, even fintech, what was talking about Mr. Lenka, every aspect made. Now you require to be one of the person who will be integrating finance with the technology. That's why you have come out with an advanced certificate course on fintech. I request everybody of you, those who are interested in entering into this domain area, please accept this, this particular, rather I should say, get the benefit of this course of the institute, which is a very, very bigger amount, because any institute, IIM or others, you see, more than lakhs they are charging for fintech course. We are only charging 10,000 because of you. It's up to you how you will shape your future, because your future with you. And that future is a smart CMA future. Where S stands for skilling, upskilling, reskilling. Where M stands for your mental strength and mental ability. Your A stands for your attitude, 100% positive attitude. R stands for your rational thought, which will be a very, very emotionally you cannot think of. You have to be very intelligent, emotion you have to apply. And then last T, that is very important, that you have to be tech savvy, technological oriented, as I have mentioned just earlier, and you have to be also be trustworthy. In the AI world, transparency, fairness, accountability, privacy, security, and ethics, these are to be maintained by you in future. And when the days will come, I expect that our CMS like you, they will be taking this profession into the great height, into that shape, where CMS will be ultimately the maker of Viksit Bharat 2047. It's not a word of mouth by me, it's the voice of entire council to you. I request you all to come forward, because Odisha is a land of Lord Jagannath, and I'm sure you will be definitely, as in the first session, our IDIDA chairman, Mr. Udip Das was telling that he is now looking for your continuous participation in the entire country's economic growth. So this economic discussion is the news is becoming. I wish that the chapter should be continuously during this sort of service, because it's one of the chapter whom we consider in the great humble and great honor to be this. I am very much thankful to you, because time is very less. I have been already scanned by Mr. Avinash Kotni, because always looking for that. I should not extend my timeline, but I am telling you, I will be looking forward to meet you again, because a lot of things are there. We are getting recognitions that you should know. But I am telling you, at the end of the day, if you have a vision for 1 year, cultivate flower. If you have vision of 10 years, cultivate trees. But if you have vision of eternity, cultivate people. Who are those people? People like them, people like your faculties, people like your council members, people like those who are creating values to the society. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chito sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we have with us BB sir over here. Please do not leave the hall. We shall start revision session immediately after this session. Now I request our next speaker, CMA Subhasish Chakraborty sir, to please address the house. Srinath Lanka sir has some other assignment. Sir, thank you so much for coming. Can we have a huge round of applause for Srinath Lanka sir?
ନାଇଁ ହଁ ସିଏ କହିଲେ ଆମେ ଦବା ନା ହଁ ଆମମାନେ କେହି କହିନାହାନ୍ତି ଯିଏ ମାଗିବ କିଛି ନୁହଁ ସେ ଚଗୁଲ ଯୋଉ ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରନ୍ତି କହିଲେ ଯାଅ ଆମେ କେତେ କହିଲେ ଆମର ଇଏ
Namaskar, Jai Jagannath. Suppose if I tell you good night, will you reply me? If I say you good afternoon, why? Because you have heard my good night and it took to your brain the central processing unit and then it sent the sensation to your eyes, your another sensory organ, and it saw that it is not good night, it is good afternoon, then you did not reply. So we have got the human intelligence working from the sensory organ to the central processing unit. What is that? You have got your sensory organ, ears, eyes, nose, smell, touch, tongue, everything. It is like the human intelligence and it is as similar, it is there, the artificial intelligence is there. So first we have understood the architecture of the human intelligence and then we are moving towards the artificial intelligence. Then we come to how the artificial intelligence is working. You can see from there, the AI is core function, the mimicking the human intelligence. Suppose you consider a computer system that is trained with huge data set and to react to anything and to mimic the human cognitive functions. That is nothing but the artificial intelligence. And that is how it is working. The learning the data, then it is come to there. Suppose this is I have in front of you, and I tell you this is orange. Who is there in this hall is going to accept it as an orange? Please raise your hand. What is this? Pen, right. It is as similar to this that from the nursery classes you have been trained A for apple, B for bat, C for cat, P for pen. Suppose I don't show it to you, I tell you, draw the picture of the pen, you will draw the picture of this pen as well. Because we have been trained. So the new thing is there, the training. Training the data and the perception. So if I train the data in a computer system, it will similarly react with us. This is the reason why this training of the data is very much important. You know that I take minimum 5 days to train this artificial intelligence, but thanks to the Courtney, he has allowed me 20-25 minutes. So what best is that जो हम वो गाना गाएंगे हर दिल जो प्यार करेगा वो गाना गाएंगे सीएमए सफरों में पहचाना जाएगा ठीक So let me move forward. So this is the modern artificial intelligence architecture of the days. You just read it from the bottom to up. That is the infrastructure of the RT orchestration, then the data acquisition, then AI ML engine, then the model deployment, then application interaction. This is how the artificial intelligence is working. Because it's a theoretical part, definitely I will move to the technical part and show you one tool that will come to your help only. Within this 20 minutes time, I can show you a lot of things. So this is the thing, you know, the cloud, then the high performance computer, then the container management, then the storage solution. This is how it is moving forward. The data ingestion, then data cleaning, then featuring of the engine, then data governance. Then you move another up. Then the machine learning, deep learning, then NLP. I'll show the natural language processing as well. And the model deployment and the application interaction also. Right? So I move forward. I think it is very hard and heavy on your head, but I have nothing to do. I have to go through that. This is the overview of the artificial intelligence. You can say the artificial intelligence, what I have said to you, right? That artificial intelligence is a branch of computer science that focuses on creating intelligent machines capable of mimicking the human cognitive functions. That is why I told you, no? I said good night, you didn't react. I said good afternoon, you reacted. Just similarly, if you say it on the command line, on any GPTs, it will react like that. Because it has been trained in that, mimicking the human intelligence. This is the reason why it is called artificial intelligence, right? And we move forward. This is the understanding artificial intelligence is there. How it is working, what is AI? The artificial intelligence system that can perform tasks typically requiring the human intelligence. It is coming like that. Then you move the key AI techniques, the key AI techniques and the type of AI you have. It is there also, the narrow of AI, general AI, and super AI. You have to go through everything of every part of it so that you can understand. It's an overview of the artificial intelligence. Otherwise, you cannot enter into the technical part of it. It is very interesting. And the real world application you have in healthcare, finance, transportation, entertainment, retail and retail. Retail in banking and retail in customer service also. And the benefit and challenges is that the increased efficiency, innovation, and challenges as well. You know, I'm telling you a story when the Chief Justice of India, he was in a meeting of all the judges. Then he asked, how many suit files are pending? Some of the judges said 2 crore or 3 crore suit files are pending. Then he said, why you are not using the AI? It doesn't mean the AI will deliver all the judgments. The judgment that is required for a particular case, it will be done through that AI technical tools. And so it is very easy to take the main part of it and deliver the judgment. This is it will shorten your time. You have nothing to be worried or afraid. If you train with this technique and tools, it will take you to the next level of technique and trajectory of your career to showcase your professional marvels. So nothing to be worried and afraid. You train yourself so that you can do it. Every problems, you have to face the problems. You have to face the problems. You don't shy away from the problems. चेहरा उजाला की तरह रखिए कि आपका साया पीछे गिरे. Right? This is how we have to move forward. Now we are moving to this world, benefit and challenges. You see the narrow, general, and super areas. You have to move like that. Let me move forward because I don't have much time. This is the machine learning, deep learning, and neural networks. Machine learning is a subset of this artificial intelligence, and it takes you to the next level of deep learning. Deep learning is a subset of natural language neural network. What is this neural network? So when I said you good night, you heard from your sensory organ. It took from this neuron like this to your data set, to your central processing unit. Then he said, it is not good night, it is good afternoon. Then you did not reply. This is how it works. The neural network is designed like this neuron. This is why it is called the neural networks. Right? We move forward again. Neural networks must be from core concepts of peak performance. You go through that, you can get into that. That is the 4 steps training loop. You have got a fast data, then error calculation, then back propagations, and the weight updates. Then the new loop follows. The learning model, then the batch. Then you have the power data splitting, then non-linear subjectivity. It is very tough to understand within these 5 minutes. But why I am showing it, but at least it will touch upon the main area of data analysis and data set, and how it is connected and how it comes back with the reply. This is how it is working. You know the ChatGPT and all this. Then why the ChatGPT is called GPT? It could have been called CPT, DPT, EPT, because it is generative pre-trained transformer. Why it is generative? Because it generates the reply in text. Pre-trained, I have told you now, it has been pre-trained with huge data set. These LLM, large language models, are trained with huge data sets. And this is transformers. These transformers are transforming the neural network through these results. This is why it is called GPT. I have got my own GPT, that is accounting GPT. I am also the founder member of this accounting GPT as well. This is an understanding of generative AI, AI agents and agentic AI. You know, lot of words are going around the world of what is generative AI, what is AI agent, what is agentic AI. I'll show you the comparison there as well. Generative is a creative content engine. It creates in general language. हिंदी में बात करता है, अंग्रेजी में बात करता है, उर्दू में बात करना, सब में बात करता है. It gives you the reply. You can convert the text into language, language into text. Like that way you can work. This is the difference between the generative AI and agentic AI and the AI agent. The machine learning software entity and AI with agency. This is how it is coming like. You go through that, I give you only 1 minute time because I don't have much time to show you. Already has given the note. I cannot go to it. Okay, let's see what best I can do. This much I have for this artificial intelligence, and I'll show you one tool. That is Google Notebook, right? You go to the notebook LM of Google. You can create anything. Please note down it. Because this is a huge research site which can show you the better way. So you go to notebooklm.google.com. This is very important area. If you note it, you can do any work, right? On the right hand side, you can create new. You see, I'm clicking there. You get a New year, let's start a notebook. You can write anything here, you can upload anything. Let me do it. Coal industry, okay? Once you are connecting it, it will give you the fast research. Yes, obviously the fast research. Fast research is very much required because otherwise it will take you 3 hours time. It is getting gist of that. It will show. So it will do the research on the website. On the left hand side, you get lot of points from where it will come, right? And from there, I will show you how it is working. Global energy, or it is that, and you can import it. It is importing. It has started importing about the coal industry. It will give you the 10 points there, any topic, because you all are students. You have a lot of topics in your mind. You can go to Notebook LM and you can do it. And you can add it from there. You can click or unclick. You can click or unclick. Anyone you can click or unclick from there. Right? You can go for process. Process. Once you are doing the process, it will take out from these 10 points the process of the coal industry. Any point you do it, it is interpreting the commands, right? It will come from that and it will take that and it will create on the right hand side your reports. Within 10, 20, 30 minutes time, it will create the reports. You see that it has already created. Huh? What? No, yes, that will take me 1 minute. But the mind map we create 3 minutes time. Let me see whether it has created the mind map. No, I did it. No, it is done. We did not create that. It has already started to do that. The mind map is there. It has already created. Done it. Mind. It's there. Time shortage. The code mind map is there. You can do it like that. It will act like this way, global consumption, that the regional dynamics, this sectoral users, everything you have. Everything you have from that. This is how it is done. If I go, if I am allowed to show the informatics, you will be just astonished to see the informatics. It will generate like that way. It is done like that. You can do anything from this Google notebook area. But sorry, I don't have the time. I have to rise again. And what best I can say is that we are all future cost accountants. And what best I can say is that you face the problems, don't shy away. चेहरा उजाला की तरह रखिए. Artificial intelligence is AI and business intelligence is BI. हम रहे ना रहे CMA महका करेंगे बन के AI बन के BI. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Subhashis Da. Because Notebook LM itself will be a 4-hour masterclass. He has just shown you only one output, that is mind map. There are 5 more things. We'll have a dedicated masterclass by Subhashis Da for this. I will.
I know that time is a constraint, so I will straight presidents to the institute. I'm honored to be associated with them, work with them. But let me straight come to CMA Chakraborty has actually taken us into the scientific world of AI. But I know that we are not the technocrats, we are accountants. Huh? But I'm not a CMA, I'm not a technocrat, I'm an accounting teacher. So I'll take a few minutes to just to say, what is that you're going to invest? That's the topic. Huh? You invest in 20s. I don't want you to invest in mutual funds now, but I want you to invest in the knowledge creation. I don't know how many of you are aware that the Google Maps, which all of you use, was created by 2 brothers of your age, sitting in, 2 Danish brothers. Imagine if they would have charged $0.001 or a cent even to every user, they would have made millions of it. So at this juncture, what is important for you is to understand, how can I use AI? But before you use your AI, you should always try to improve your NI. NI is a natural intelligence I'm talking about. I always say 4 things about AI. As I said, I am a user of AI. Always invite AI to the table. Use AI. But don't get dictated by AI. Be human in the loop. You are the human. AI is not the human. You have to use your brains in that. Don't blindly follow AI to generate thoughts. You're going to be a very important person in the society. Society expects you to use your brains, not just the AI. So what can a cost accountant or a chartered accountant or an accounting student do with AI? I'm going to raise 3 questions. I'm not going to elaborate that because of the time constraint, but I'm available for conversation on my mail. You're most welcome to interact with me at XIM. These 3 questions are 3 important questions where each question can create a profession for us, create an opportunity for bread and butter for us. For example, can I predict impending sickness of a company? I repeat, can I predict impending sickness of a company? Today, we are using a very archaic model called Altman Z-score, which was designed in 1965 by a finance professor in NYU. But that archaic model, which is only using 6 ratios, financial ratios, are still being used by the banks. Now, the question that I want to leave it to you, can I improve the predictability of this Altman Z-score? Can I come out with a better model to predict the sickness? Because Altman Z-score, when it was designed by using the balance sheet ratios and income statement ratios. But because of AI, what Professor CMA Chakraborty has shown, it is possible to get humongous amount of data into a model. There are 2 things which are there today in accounting. One is called narratives, other is called numbers. But Altman Z-score was more driven by the numbers. But today AI enables us to capture the narrative. Can you do that? If you are able to crack that, create a model to predict a sickness, then I'm sure you're going to sit on a mountain of wealth. You cannot use the wallet for wealth. You're going to sit on a mountain of wealth. That is one question. The second question, where hundreds of people have done research, are still doing research, is called the principles of earnings management. Now, if you see hundreds of companies' balance sheets, income statement, cash flow statement? Can you predict? Can you observe? Is the company indulging in earnings management? Unfortunately, the naked eye cannot do that. The earnings management models which are there, once again, was designed in 70s and 80s. At that time, AI was not there. At that time, it was because of the numbers, not because of the narratives. But today, it is possible to merge the numbers and narratives and create design, create models for that. Earnings management is one of the important accounting, strategic, finance issues. If you are able to design a model where you can actually say that this company is indulging earnings management and link it with the market, then again, once again, you are creating a huge amount of knowledge. The third one, which I always put that question to my students in business school. You may be coming across companies whose net profit going up, PAT going up, EPS going up. A question that you should ask at this juncture is, can a company destroy the wealth of the shareholder despite having all positive accounting indicators? Answer is, accounting cannot answer that. Accounting cannot answer that. This is where, once again, you need a nice combination of accounting, economics, finance, law, and create a model. There is a model that the Stern and Stewart has created long back again in 80s called economic value added. When you say that economic value added is positive, it is a wealth creator, it is a negative, it is a wealth destroyer. But can I create a model where I can say that this company is a wealth creator and this company is a predictive wealth creator model? Then it's a big contribution. So all that I wanted to say within short period, that as a potential future accountants, I don't want to draw lines between cost accountant or a chartered accountant or a management accountant. I see our accountants are the people who have the ability to understand the numbers, who have the ability to talk the numbers, who have the ability to listen to the number. But now there is a time for us to listen to other subjects, economics, sociology, anthropology, and then blend that into the models which are possible today with AI. And there is a possibility that most of the accounting that you do today is actually, you may ask Tally or ERPs, they are actually mechanizing the accounting process. What you are going to work is use of the brain, which is going to happen 5 years, 10 years down the line. So all that I'm going to say now and end my speech is to say that you are actually sitting at a threshold of a very, very important stage. When I was a student, when some of your senior cost accountants were students, we are trained to answer, follow the rules. Debit what comes in, credit what goes out. But those days are gone. What is important for us to understand, borrow, synthesize that information which is available in all other subjects and try to design that, use the intelligence of AI and create models to improve yourself, improve the society. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ramana sir. May I now request CMA Subhash Chandra Sahu, Vice Chairman, ICMA Raurkela Chapter, to please give a formal vote of thanks.
Thank you, Avinash. Jai Jagannath. Namaskar to all. It's a pride privilege for me to be a part of this event, August event. I really appreciate the hard and perspiring efforts given by the organizers to arrange such a August grand event. On behalf of Motivational and Valedictory Chapter of Cost Accountants, I extend my sincere thanks to all the speakers for their vibrant and informative talks. And
My special thanks to all of you for your patient hearing and cooperation. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I request everybody to come inside the auditorium. We are going to have the most awaited session of today in next 2 minutes. Yes. Can we have a group photograph, please?
ଆଉ କଣ ହବା ଗୋଟେ କଣ ହବ ସେକ୍ସନ ତ 4ଟା ଆଉ 3ଟା ହେଲା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହବ ଗୋଟେ କେତେ ଚାରି ପାଞ୍ଚଟା ଗୀତ ନାଚିବି ନା
All the students, you can take the pictures with Borana sir after this session. All are requested to take the seats. All the students can take the pictures after the session. Ladies and gentlemen, the most awaited session for Gyanothan 2026 is here. I would like to invite the star speaker of the entire day, CA Bhavar Borana, founder of BB Virtuals. I request our Central Council member, CMA Rajendra Bhati sir, to please occupy his seat. I request the chairman of ICMAI Sambalpur chapter, CMA Vivekanand Pani, to please occupy his seat. I request our former chairman of Bhubaneswar chapter, CMA Surya Narayan Tripathi. I request the chairman of ICMAI Barapur chapter, CMA Akshay Kumar Swami, to please occupy his seat. Now, my dear friends, how many BBs do you know? One BB? Two. I know three BBs. One BB is BB Nayak sir. The second BB is BB Wines. And the third BB that we have is BB sir over here. And do we need an introduction of Borana sir? I have been reading introductions of many people from the morning till evening. But I don't think that Borana sir needs any introduction. The only introduction is a liner that India's best income tax faculty. Borana sir, thank you so much for accepting our invitation. And for your information, ladies and gentlemen, this is his first ICMAI event that he has agreed to come. Now I request our chairman, Sarat Behra sir, and the secretary of the chapter, Soumya Ranjan Jena, to please felicitate Bhavar Borana sir. Soumya is not there, so only the chairman will do the honors. All right. I request our chairman to please felicitate Rajendra Singh Bhati sir. I request CMA Shashi to felicitate CMA Vivekanand Pani sir. Samya. I request CMA Rakesh to felicitate CMA Akshay Kumar Swami sir, Chairman ICMA Barampur chapter. Thank you, Rakesh. Now I request our past chairman, CMA Sujanaran Tripathi sir, to please give his welcome address.
Good afternoon, respected dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, and my dear students. First of all, I want a big round of applause, standing applause for Bibi sir, Bibi Naik sir, and for yourself. This big round of applause for yourself because you have chosen the CMA profession itself. Prove that one thing, you already taken a bold step. Not everyone voluntarily studies cost accounting, financial account management, direct tax, GST and strategy management together. But still say, yes sir, I am preparing well. My dear student, being a cost accountant is not just a number. It is about creating value, controlling cost, improving efficiency, helping business grow. A CMA is the backbone of the management decisions when a company wants to know where profit is lacking, how cost can be reduced, where a project is viable, or why the owner's blood pressure is increasing. Then, in every time they call a CMA, people think accountant only sit with calculators and files. But actually, we are business doctors. A doctor saves patients and a CMA saves companies from losses. And let me tell you one funny truth outside. People think CMA students are very serious people. But inside every CMA student, in mind, there is only one question. Sir, important question, bata dijiye na for exam. I know your life is not easy. One day you study costing, next day you tax, then law, then audit. By the end of the week, even your brain say, error 404, memory not found. And during exam time, every student becomes spiritual. एक ग्राम पास कर दो, नेक्स्ट अटेम्प्ट से पक्का रेगुलर स्टडी करूंगा. But remember this, success in CMA does not come overnight. It comes from consistency, discipline, and patience. Every topper was once confused. Every qualified CMA once failed somewhere, struggled somewhere, or doubted themselves somewhere. never feel discouraged because in one result, marks does not define your capabilities. Your persistence defines your future. Today, the world needs CMAs more than ever in manufacturing, startups, in banking, government, in GST consultant, cost audit, management consulting, data analysis, and even global finance marketing. A CMA today is not limited to a ledger bookkeeping, but a CMA is a strategic analyst, advisor, and a leader. So study hard, but also enjoy the journey, this movement, this program also. Build confidence, make friends, and improve communication skills. Please sleep also sometime during exam because some CM student study so much that even coffee say, brother, enough for today. Before I conclude, I want every student here to remember one thing. Your current struggle is temporary, but your professional identity will stay forever. One day your parent will proudly introduce you. This is my son or this is my daughter, a cost accountant. And that moment will make every late night study, every sacrifice, every failed mock test worth it. So rise with confidence, study with dedication, and move forward with pride. Because you are not just preparing for an exam, you are preparing to become a professional who will save business and the economy of our nations. Thank you. Thank you, students.
Surya sir, that was one of the best welcome speeches of the entire day. For some time, he took over the limelight from BB sir, and the limelight went to Surya sir. A huge round of applause for him. May I now request the chairman of ICMA Sambalpur chapter, CMA Vivekanand Pani sir, to please address.
First of all, I want to congratulate the Bhubaneswar chapter who has arranged so nicely, so delegatedly, and invited all the chapters and worked coordinately. So we need a big clap for the Bhubaneswar chapter, and especially Bibi Naik sir who was arranging behind this. And I would like to give a thank to all the organizing committee, the students, those who have helped to streamline the conference. I am delighted to be with the eminent speaker, council member Rajendra Singh sir, Bhatia sir, and the eminent speaker Banara sir. All the students know him very well. It is like showing a small lamp to a sun. So I need not require any introduction for him. And for the students, do not think that you are a little child. Today is the day for celebration. The expertise knowledge we spark from our professional and the eminent speakers for your better career counseling. Students, this type of student conference should organize very frequently so that all the students can get the benefit, especially for their confidence, communication skill, networking, and exposure. All the CMA students do not think that you are only learning 2 plus 2 is equal to 4. These days has gone, and now the environment is changing very fast. The earlier session, I was listening about the AI, and AI is such a dynamic environment, and the environment is changing. If we will not cooperate, if we will not adjust, if we will not be dynamic, then we will be thrown out. That is the technology is coming. So be aware and read very sincerely and get practical exposure in order to get your knowledge. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Pani sir. Now I would like to invite the council member and the chairman of Direct Tax Committee, CMA Rajendra Singh Bhati sir, to please address the house.
Because I already interact with the student in the morning, and now I don't want to come between the student and their, guru who is sitting in front of them. And if I speak more, so that they don't have a tomatoes in the hand, otherwise they will throw it out on me also. Really want to take a guru's blessing today? Your guru is sitting here. You want to take a selfie with your guru? Selfie in the form of what I am expecting, 90 marks in the direct taxation guy sitting here. Can you agree? That will be the real coming over BB over here, and you all score a 90 marks in the direct taxation. Will you take the oath today? So now this floor is before you. Being a direct tax committee chairman, because we have seen new income tax act is coming, and then we have given some role to the cost accountant in the new act also. But after studying, you will come to know. I wish all you a grand success for securing a 90 plus marks and a good selfie to the Power Morana sir. Power Morana sir, we studied in the same place. He studied in the Jodhpur also. The same guru, our in direct taxation. I also studied, he has studied. I reached via this to this platform, and then he has all fame which you are celebrating. So I am lucky enough, after so much of a time I met today. And today is yours day, and I will not come in between that. I wish again, so the one selfie will be your 90 marks in the direct taxation. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. So, my dear audience, shall we invite the horse of this session? Yes? Or should we do something before that? We'll do something before that. Because he is a master of one of the difficult subjects of our curriculum. So, I would request the master himself to launch a video that our students have done. Can I have the slide changer? Sir? So you just stand up. Okay, one more time. One more time. Thank you so much. Now I would like to request Bhava Varana sir, so the entire auditorium is yours now. Thank you.
Hello. 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 Yes, I am audible. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all of you. कैसे हैं आप सब लोग? होप सो आप सब लोग बहुत बढ़िया रहेंगे. मैं बता दूं, मैं भी बहुत अच्छा हूँ. तो एक तो क्या होता है ना कि जब आपके बारे में कोई इतना अच्छा अच्छा बोल देता है तो आपके ऊपर प्रेशर आ जाता है. ये वैसा ही होता है जैसे आपके घर में कोई मेहमान आया हो और आपके मम्मी पापा ने आपके बारे में बहुत ज्यादा बोल दिया हो, तो अपने को लगे यार क्या हो रहा है। तो सेम मेरी हालत आप वही समझ सकते हो कि मेरे साथ क्या हो रहा है। बट ये भुवनेश्वर है, दिस इज सेकंड टाइम फॉर मी, मेरी लाइफ में मैं दूसरी बार आया यहाँ पे। पहली बार मैं सीए इंस्टीट्यूट के कॉन्फ्रेंस में आया था एंड दिस इज द सीएमए इंस्टीट्यूट का कॉन्फ्रेंस। एंड मेरी लाइफ में बता दूं, मैं पहली बार सीएमए इंस्टीट्यूट के कॉन्फ्रेंस में आया हूं। I really want to thanks to the Bhubaneswar chapter of ICAMI and खासकर अविनाश जी से और चेयरमैन सर से कि सर थैंक्स अ लॉट, आपने मेरे को इस काबिल समझा कि आपने मुझे यहाँ पे बुलाया। एंड by profession I am a chartered accountant, but by student I am a CMA student because मैं CMA इंटर में रजिस्टर्ड हूँ। अभी भी मैंने एग्जाम नहीं दे पाया बिकॉज मैं पढ़ाना चालू कर दिया था, और जब मैं पढ़ाने में आने से पहले मैंने रजिस्टर्ड किया था। मैं सीएस में भी रजिस्टर्ड हूँ, सीएमए में रजिस्टर्ड हूँ। हमारे राजस्थान में ऐसा होता है कि हम तीनों इंस्टीट्यूट में एक साथ रजिस्टर्ड हो जाते हैं, तो जो पहले हो जाए वो सही है। तो इसकी वजह से मैं बता दूं, मैं सीएमए स्टूडेंट हूं, तो मैं आप लोग मेरे को अपने से कनेक्ट कर सकते हो। मेरा तो ये मानना है कि तीनों ही इंस्टीट्यूट जो है वो सिस्टर कंसर्न है। तीनों का रोल इस इंडिया की इकोनॉमी में, इंडिया में जो रहा है वो अपने आप में बहुत बड़ा रोल है। एंड गाइज मैं आपको एक बात बताऊं, मुझे सीएमए स्टूडेंट से बहुत ज्यादा प्यार ऐसे भी है कि जब मैं मुंबई में पढ़ाता था तो मुंबई में बहुत सारे बच्चे ऐसे थे, जो मेरा पूरा सीएमए का बैच था उसमें से 90% स्टूडेंट जो सीएमए इंटरमीडिएट में थे वो कहीं ना कहीं जॉब भी कर रहे थे। वो बच्चे सुबह 7 से 10 क्लास आते थे, 10 बजे वो किसी इंडस्ट्री में काम कर रहे थे, एंड उसके बाद में वो शाम को भी कभी कभी क्लास आते थे। तो मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगता था कि दिस इज द कोर्स जहां पे अगर फाइनेंस आपका इतना सपोर्ट नहीं करता है तो आप जॉब करते करते आप सीएमए बन सकते हो। एंड सीएमए बनने के बाद जो आपको पैकेज मिलता है वो पैकेज मैं बताऊं कम नहीं मिलता, बहुत ज्यादा मिलता है। आई कैन गिव यू सर्टेन एग्जांपल। देखो रैंकर्स के बारे में तो सबने सुना हुआ है कि जो ऑल इंडिया रैंक 1 लाता है तो उसको बहुत ज्यादा पैकेज मिलता है, 2-3 वालों को बहुत पैकेज ज्यादा मिलता है। एंड आई एम वेरी हैप्पी फ्रॉम द आईसीएमआई इंस्टीट्यूट कि आपका कैंपस बहुत अच्छा होता है एंड वेरी गुड कैंपस। मैं बताऊं, मेरी एक स्टूडेंट ऑल इंडिया रैंक 3 थी, मैंने क्लास में भी बोला था, रोहिणी। शी गॉट सेलेक्टेड इन द पावर फाइनेंस कॉर्पोरेशन, दिल्ली में जब कैंपस हुआ था तब लास्ट टाइम। एंड शी इज हैविंग द सैलरी ऑफ द मोर देन 30 लाख का पैकेज, 30 लाख रुपए से ज्यादा का पैकेज। उसके बाद अभी मोहम्मद फैजान ऑल इंडिया रैंक 1 था, he got also selected in the campus, उसको प्राइवेट कंपनी मिली, देन ऑल्सो इट इज अ मोर देन 16 लाख का पैकेज। ये तो मैं आपको रैंकर की बात बता रहा हूं, बट इट इज नॉट ऑल अबाउट द रैंकर। क्या सिर्फ रैंक पर आने के बाद ही इतना पैसा मिलता है या रैंक आने के बाद ही ऐसा होता है? ऐसा नहीं है। मैं परसों मेरे पास एक कॉल आया, मैं व्हाट्सएप आया पहले, और एक स्टूडेंट है स्वाति सिंह करके, जो सीएमए कंप्लीट हुई, इंटरमीडिएट में उसका कोई रैंक था बट सीएमए फाइनल में उसका कोई रैंक नहीं। तो उसने मुझे मैसेज किया कि सर आप मुंबई से हो, क्या आप मेरी हेल्प कर सकते हो? मेरा जॉब पीडीलाइट में लगा है। तो पीडीलाइट मुंबई में लगा है, तो मैंने कहा कितना तेरा पैकेज वगैरह है? बिकॉज मैंने कहा रैंक थी तेरी, बोले नहीं नहीं सर फाइनल में तो जस्ट पास हुई हूं मैं। तो मैंने बोला कितना पैकेज है? तो उसने बोला 16 लाख रुपीस का पैकेज पीडीलाइट ने दिया है एज अ सीएमए को। सो गाइस मैं आपको बताऊं ना, नेवर अंडर एस्टिमेट योरसेल्फ। पहली चीज तो आप ये अपने आप को अंडर एस्टिमेट करना छोड़ दो। यू आर द यूनिक, यू हैव दैट ऑल द कैपेबिलिटी। आप लोग जो पढ़ रहे हो वो बेस्ट पढ़ रहे हो इंडस्ट्री में करके, ठीक है? जो आज की जरूरत है, आप जीएसटी पढ़ रहे हो, आप इनकम टैक्स पढ़ रहे हो, आप सब चीजें पढ़ रहे हो। तो ऑलवेज बी कॉन्फिडेंट अबाउट वॉट एवर यू आर डूइंग। बिकॉज जब मैं इन लोगों से, सीएमए वालों से भी बात करता हूँ जो इतने अच्छे अच्छे पैकेज पे हैं, तो वो भी मुझे ये बोलते हैं कि सर जब हम सीएमए कर रहे थे ना तो हमको खुद को ऐसे डर लगता था कि पता नहीं हमको जॉब मिलेगी या नहीं मिलेगी, हम पास हो गए उसके बाद भी हमारा कुछ होगा या नहीं होगा, सर ऐसा फील होता था। बट आज हम बोल सकते हैं, हमको सर है ना बहुत बार ऐसा बोलना पड़ता था, हम किसी को पूछते थे ना कि हम सीएमए हैं तो वो बोलते थे ये क्या होता है, तो हमको कभी कभी ये बताना पड़ता था सीए जैसा होता है करके, ठीक है? लाइक आप ये चीज फेस करते होंगे ऑब्वियसली। बट गाइस मैं बताऊं ना, वी वांट टू मेक द सीएमए, जब दूसरे लोग बोले करके, ठीक है, कि जो दूसरे लोग कोई कर रहे हैं वो सीएमए जैसा होता है, तो समथिंग वी कैन क्रिएट। एंड अभी मेरे साथ में यहाँ पे आपके काउंसिल मेंबर बैठे थे जो बोर्ड ऑफ स्टडी, अब राजेंद्र जी है, ही इज माय वेरी गुड फ्रेंड, आज ही हम मिले हैं बट हम एक दूसरे को पहले से पहचानते हैं। तो इनको भी मैंने बताया कि सर हम लोग जैसे आपका नया सिलेबस आ रहा है जून में, आई थिंक सर ने जैसा बताया होगा आप लोगों को, तो वो सिलेबस में बहुत सारी चीजें मैंने भी मेरे इनको अपडेट दिए कि ऐसे ऐसे इसमें सर चीजें चेंज हो सकती है, सर अपना सिलेबस जो है उसमें कैसे होना चाहिए, क्या होना चाहिए, मटेरियल को कैसे अपडेट किया जा सकता है, क्योंकि बहुत सारी चीजें हैं जो आउटडेटेड है, उसको रिमूव करके नई चीजें लाना कैसे किया जा सकता है। सो सर ने मुझे बोला कि हम करेंगे। एंड गाइस एक बात बताओ ना, ये कोर्स उन लोगों के लिए है, मेरे जैसे लोगों के लिए है जिनका फैमिली बैकग्राउंड इतना अच्छा नहीं था, एंड आज हम यहाँ पे खड़े हैं। क्योंकि मैं आपको एक बात बताऊं, अभी थोड़े दिन पहले मैं घूमने के लिए कहीं गया था, कजाकिस्तान में अल्माटी करके जगह, वहां मैं घूमने गया था। तो मैं वहां घूमने गया तो वहां पे मुझे 2 स्टूडेंट मिले। मैंने बोला आप क्या कर रहे हो, तो वो बोलते हैं हम एमबीबीएस कर रहे हैं यहाँ से। तो मैंने कहा अच्छा एमबीबीएस कर रहे हो, डॉक्टर बनोगे? बोले हाँ सर डॉक्टर बनेंगे हम। मैंने उनको बताया मैं प्रोफेसर हूं, मैं पढ़ाता हूं। तो वो भी मेरे साथ आधा घंटा बैठे और बात कर रहे थे। मैंने बोला तुम यहाँ अल्माटी में आके एमबीबीएस कर रहे हो, कितना टाइम लगेगा? तो उन्होंने बोला सर यहाँ पे हमको 4 साल पढ़ना पड़ेगा, उसके बाद 1 साल और कुछ एडिशनल पढ़ना पड़ेगा, फिर हमको इंडिया जाना पड़ेगा, इंडिया जाने के बाद एक और एग्जाम देना पड़ेगा, तब जाके हम एमबीबीएस डॉक्टर कहलाएंगे या हम डॉक्टर की प्रैक्टिस कर सकते हैं। तो मैंने इनसे पूछा कि भाई इसमें खर्चा कितना होता है? तो वो बोले सर 5 साल यहाँ रहना है, हर साल का 10 लाख रुपया मान के चलो कि कॉलेज का फीस रहने का खर्चा मिला के 10 लाख रुपया, तो 50 लाख रुपया खर्च करना है। एंड उसके बाद में मेरे को लगा 50 लाख रुपया खर्च कर रहा है एज अ डॉक्टर बनने के बाद, तो कम से कम साल का 50 लाख पैकेज तो हो गई। मैंने पूछा उससे कि मैंने कहा जब तुम डॉक्टर बन जाओगे उसके बाद तुमको कितना पैसा मिलेगा? तो उसने मुझे बोला ना, मैं सच में शॉक रह गया। वो बच्चा बोलता है कि सर हम जब डॉक्टर बनेंगे 5 साल बाद, हम पहली जॉब जहां पे भी करेंगे वहां पे हमको 5-5.5 लाख रुपया ही साल का मिलेगा। और एक अपन जो सीएमए की बात करते हैं, आई कैन गिव यू द 100 ऑफ एग्जांपल जिन्होंने सीएमए कंप्लीट किया और सीएमए कंप्लीट करने के बाद बहुत अच्छा जॉब मिला। सो गाइस मैं आपको एक बात बताऊं ना, लाइफ में एवरीथिंग इज पॉसिबल, हर चीज है वो पॉसिबल है। आपको अपने आप पे भरोसा करना है, आप अपने आप पे भरोसा करो। थोड़े एफर्ट तो मारने पड़ेंगे क्योंकि बिना एफर्ट मारे कुछ नहीं हो सकता इस दुनिया में। मैं एक बात बताऊं, आप डिग्री जो है, अपन बहुत बार ये बोलते हैं कि यार अपन सीएमए बन जाएंगे उसके बाद कंपनियां घर पे लेने आएगी, कोई नहीं आने वाला है। आपको ही जाना पड़ेगा, आपको ही एफर्ट मारने पड़ेंगे, आपको इंडस्ट्रियल ट्रेनिंग चाहिए, आपको मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी, आपको लिंक्डइन सीखना पड़ेगा। लिंक्डइन पे जो लोग जो कंपनी में काम करते हैं, जो कंपनी के जो एचआर वाले हैं, जो सीईओ सीएफओ किसी कंपनी में है, जो आपके सीनियर है जो अच्छी कंपनी में काम कर रहे हैं, आपको उनको अप्रोच करना पड़ेगा, उनको मैसेज करना पड़ेगा कि भैया मेरे को आर्टिकलशिप चाहिए, मेरे को ट्रेनिंग चाहिए, मेरे को जॉब चाहिए। एफर्ट आप ही को मारने पड़ेंगे। आज का अपना जो सेशन रहेगा, उस सेशन में फर्स्ट 15 मिनट आई विल टेल यू सम क्वालिटी दैट यू शुड डेवलप, एंड उसके बाद 10 मिनट तक वी विल डिस्कस अबाउट इनकम टैक्स एक्ट 2025 वाला क्या है, और आफ्टर दैट आई विल टेक योर डाउट। आपके कोई भी डाउट है आप पूछ सकते हो, एकदम वाहियात से वाहियात डाउट है, एकदम खराब से खराब डाउट है, आप पूछ सकते हो कि सर वो रिप्लाई नहीं कर रही है क्या करो, ऐसा भी आप पूछ सकते हो। टेलीग्राम पे लड़कियों में डाउट सॉल्व करते हैं ये बच्चे जो कि, ठीक है। ये बताओ पूरे दिन टेलीग्राम पे, अब टेलीग्राम जो है एक तो पता नहीं, अगर किसी लड़की ने डाउट पूछा अच्छी जिसकी सुंदर सी डीपी लगी हुई है, तो 6 बच्चे वही रिप्लाई करेंगे, ठीक है। फिर 5 वापस पर्सनल मैसेज में और जाएंगे कि शायद आपका जून में एग्जाम है, कुछ आ गया एग्जाम में तो मैं आपका डाउट सॉल्व कर देता। बेचारा लड़का डाउट पूछता, कोई पूछता ही नहीं है, उसका रिप्लाई नहीं करता 2 दिन तक। ये आपको नहीं करना है। आजकल कुछ लड़कों ने कोई डीपी लड़की की लगा के डाउट पूछते हैं, कम से कम इनके डाउट तो सॉल्व हो जाते हैं। एंड गाइस हर लाइब्रेरी की ये कहानी है, यहां पे भी तुम लाइब्रेरी जाते होंगे, हर लाइब्रेरी में एक लड़का एक लड़की को सिखा रहा है। हर लाइब्रेरी, इंडिया की हर लाइब्रेरी उठा के देख लो, एक लड़का एक लड़की को सिखा रहा है। वो लड़की पास हो जाती है, लड़का अगली बार किसी और लड़के को सिखा रहा है। ये आपको नहीं करना है। You have to be selfish about yourself. You have to study hard and you have complete the CMA. That is our main object. मैं आपको मेरी लाइफ से रिलेटेड और मैंने जो सीखा, मैं आपको 4 क्वालिटी बताता हूँ लाइफ में कि ये 4 क्वालिटी पे अगर तुम काम कर लो ना तो तुम बहुत आगे जा सकते हो। सबसे पहली क्वालिटी इज एडेप्टेबिलिटी। लाइफ में ना आपको कैसा भी एनवायरनमेंट मिले, जस्ट एडेप्ट टू दैट एनवायरनमेंट। अगर आप एडेप्ट हो गए ना आप बहुत आगे जाओगे। गाइस, आई एम फ्रॉम राजस्थान। राजस्थान में मैं हिंदी मीडियम से पढ़ा, हिंदी माध्यम का विद्यार्थी रहा। हिंदी मीडियम से मतलब मैंने जो है वो बुक्स भी हिंदी में पढ़ी, अकाउंट्स भी हिंदी में पढ़ी। हम लोग गुडविल को ख्याति बोलते थे, बैलेंस शीट को चिट्टा बोलते थे। फिर पता है बैलेंस शीट को चिट्टा बोलते हैं? पता है तुम लोगों को? जो लड़के आपस में लगती है बोलते हो तेरा काला चिट्टा खोल दूंगी, मतलब बैलेंस शीट। तो दैट इज द चिट्टा। ट्रायल बैलेंस को हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं? तलपट। तलपट बोलते हैं, ट्रायल बैलेंस को तलपट बोलते हैं। ऑडिट को बोलते हैं अंकेक्षण एंड ऑडिटर को बोलते हैं अंकेक्षक करके, ठीक है। सो आई एम फ्रॉम दैट हिंदी। मेरे स्कूल में इंग्लिश पहली बार सिखाया गया था जब मैं 6ठी क्लास में आया था। शायद राजस्थान बोर्ड में सर आप भी से 6ठी क्लास में हम आए तब हमको इंग्लिश सिखाया गया था। ABCD जो है ना वो 6th स्टैंडर्ड में आया था। और 6th स्टैंडर्ड में जो क्लास में पहला टेस्ट था 10 मार्क का, जिसमें कैपिटल लेटर और स्मॉल लेटर में ABCD लिखना था, उसमें मुझे 0 मार्क्स मिला। मैंने जहां से आजू बाजू से O दिखा वहां से O लिख लिया, कहीं से P दिखा वहां से P लिख लिया, मतलब दैट टाइप ऑफ हिंदी मीडियम। एंड गाइस, जब मैं CPT क्लियर करने के बाद मैं गया मुंबई आर्टिकलशिप के लिए। पहले आर्टिकलशिप होती थी, वो CPT के बाद होती थी। आई वेंट टू मुंबई। मुंबई में जो बच्चे बात कर रहे हैं, जो ऑफिस में बात कर रहे हैं, जो क्लास में बात कर रहे हैं, मेरे को समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा है ये क्या बोल रहे हैं भाई। अपन जब कहीं गांव से या कहीं जाते हैं ऐसी जगह पे और वहां बच्चे कुछ इंग्लिश के रिलेटेड कुछ ऐसे टीवी शोज की बात कर रहे हैं, ये कर रहे हैं, वो कर रहे हैं, कुछ समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा है अपने को क्या बात कर रहे हैं। अपने को लगता है अपन किसी दूसरे दुनिया से आए हुए हैं। बट आई एडेप्टेड टू दैट एनवायरनमेंट। हमारे ऑफिस में 2 लोग थे। एक मैं था जिसको इंग्लिश 0 आती थी। इंग्लिश में अपने को मेरे को कुछ भी समझ में नहीं आता था। एंड वन मोर पर्सन जो उड़ीसा से था, विजय करके नाम था, उसको सिर्फ उड़िया आती थी बस। भाई उसको सिर्फ उड़िया आती, मेरे को हिंदी आती थी करके। मैं हिंदी वाला तो भी बंदा सरवाइव कर जाए ऑफिस में, बट वो बॉम्बे के ऑफिस में सिर्फ उसको उड़िया आती थी बस। विजय करके नाम था। तो हम दोनों के जो ऑफिस में जो मजे लेते थे ना दूसरे लोग, मुझे आज भी याद है कि हमने कैसे वो सरवाइव किया। बहुत बार तो हमको समझ में ही नहीं आता था तो हम भी हंस लेते थे उनके साथ, बट कहीं ना कहीं पता तो लगता था अपने मजे लिए जा रहे हैं। बट यू नो दैट मैंने सीखा। मेरे को जब भी नहीं आता था मैं पूछता था कि यार नहीं बताओ ना मुझे इसका क्या होगा, कैसे होगा। आई जस्ट आस्क्ड देम, आई एडेप्टेड टू दैट एनवायरनमेंट। गाइस, यू नो दैट व्हेन आई वेंट टू द मुंबई में मेरे पापा जो है वो किसान है और राजस्थान रोडवेज में कंडक्टर थे। तो किसान है और राजस्थान रोडवेज में कंडक्टर 10वीं तक पढ़े थे, तो उसके बाद वहां जॉब लग जाती थी पापा के टाइम पे कंडक्टर जो। तो मेरे पास में कोई रिसोर्सेज नहीं था। मैं मुंबई गया, मेरे घर वालों को पता ही नहीं था मैं मुंबई में कहां रह रहा हूं, कैसे रह रहा हूं। बट मेरे दोस्त अच्छे थे। मेरे जो सीनियर था, एक बंदा था वहां पे कोई गांव का, मैंने उसको कॉल किया, उसने 2 दिन अपने पास में रखा। और उसके बाद में मेरे पास रहने के लिए जगह नहीं थी कि मैं रहूं कहां, क्योंकि मुंबई में किसी ने बोला है कि एक बार भगवान मिल जाते हैं बट रहने के लिए एक जगह नहीं मिलती। एंड दैट हैपन, आई फेल्ट दैट इन माय लाइफ। मेरे पास 2 दिन मेरा मासी का लड़का था, उसने मुझे रखा। वो डायमंड की कंपनी में हीरा घिसाई का काम करता था। उसका सैलरी 7-8 हजार रहता होगा। उसका 10x10 का रूम था जिसमें ऑलरेडी 6-7 लोग रह रहे थे। मैं 2 दिन उसके पास रहा। उसने फिर बोल दिया भैया अपनी जगह देख लो। देन गाइस, मैंने मेरे एक स्कूल के दोस्त को फोन लगाया जो स्कूल में मेरे साथ 5वीं क्लास में पढ़ता था। गणेश करके नाम था। और हमारे गांव में, राजस्थान में, हमारे एरिया में, आई एम फ्रॉम सिरोही डिस्ट्रिक्ट सर, आप तो जोधपुर से हो तो जोधपुर इज मोर डेवलप्ड, बट मैं सिरोही डिस्ट्रिक्ट में जावल करके छोटा सा गांव है, 10,000 की पॉपुलेशन है आज भी। और उस गांव में सब लोग क्या करते हैं, 7वीं 8वीं 10वीं तक पढ़ते हैं और उसके बाद गांव जाके किसी की दुकान पे काम करते हैं। तो मेरा एक फ्रेंड गणेश है, वो मुंबई, मैंने उसको कॉल लगाया, मैंने कहा कहां है भाई, तो बोलता मैं इधर ही हूं मलाड में, आ जाओ। तो मैं उससे मिलने गया और वो वहां पे मोबाइल की शॉप पे एयरटेल का गैलरी था और एयरटेल की गैलरी में वो सिम कार्ड बेचता था। उस टाइम रिचार्ज कूपन का वगैरह बहुत बिजनेस चलता था, तो वो उसमें काम करता था। मैं उसके पास गया, मैंने बोला तू रहता कहाँ है? तो बोलता मैं यहीं पे सोता हूँ, ये दिन में दुकान चलती है, रात को मैं यहीं सो जाता हूं। तो मैंने कहा एक काम करना यार, मेरे को रहने देगा क्या यहाँ पे? तो बोलता मैं मेरे बॉस से बात कर लेता हूं और वो अगर बोलेगा तो रह लेना। उसने उसके बॉस से बात की, उससे मालिक से बात की, मालिक ने बोला कि महीने का 500 रुपया लगेगा। मैंने कहा ठीक है, 500 रुपया लगेगा तो लगेगा। मैं 500 रुपए में वो एयरटेल की गैलरी में 6 महीने सोया। बाहर से चटाई खरीदी जो आती थी 25-30 रुपए में करके, ठीक है, एंड आई स्टे देयर इन दैट गैलरी फॉर द 6 मंथ। उसके बाद मेरे पास थोड़े पैसे इकट्ठे हुए, देन आई अफोर्ड वन हॉस्टल इन मुंबई। एंड यू नो दैट मॉर्निंग 10 बजे से लेके मैं 6 बजे तक सीए के ऑफिस में काम करता था आर्टिकलशिप का। मैं 6:30 बजे, वहां से मेरा स्टाइपेंड 1500 रुपए था आर्टिकलशिप में। मैं 6:30 बजे से मैं किसी के दुकान पे अकाउंटिंग करने जाता था, टैली में अकाउंटिंग एंट्री करता था 1 घंटे तक एक दुकान पे, और उसके बाद दूसरे ऑफिस में मैं वापस जाता था 1 घंटा और। मैं 9 बजे तक सिर्फ यही 3 घंटे जो मेरे थे, 6 बजे से 9 बजे तक मैं अकाउंटिंग एंट्री करता था, जिससे दोनों दुकान से मिला के मुझे 1,000 रुपया वहां से मिलता था, 1,500 मेरा स्टाइपेंड था, ऐसा करके 3,500 मेरे को मिल जाते थे। दैट्स व्हाई हाउ आई सर्वाइव इन द मुंबई। एंड गाइस यू नो दैट उस दिन मुझे बहुत बार ऐसा लगता था, मैं जब वहां पे था ना तो मुझे ऐसा लगता था यार अच्छा ही तो है राजस्थान, कितना बढ़िया है, कितना बड़ा घर है, खेत पे जाएंगे, मजे करेंगे, टाइम पास करेंगे, वही कर लेते हैं। बट फिर मैं अपने आप से पूछता था कि मैं मुंबई आया था? देन आंसर आता था नो, मैं इसलिए नहीं आया था। देन अगेन आई स्टार्टेड वर्किंग ऑन दैट। रोना आ जाता था जब आप अकेले बैठते थे, जब आपकी लाइफ में, जब आप अपने कंफर्ट जोन में नहीं हो, आपको रोना आ जाता है। मेरे साथ भी वैसा होता था, बट मैंने बोला नहीं यार, आई हैव टू चेंज द लाइफ ऑफ माय जनरेशन। इसको पता है, अपनी लाइफ में, अपनी फैमिली में एक मेंबर ऐसा पैदा होता है जो पता है आने वाली 10 जनरेशन को चेंज करता है। यू हैव टू बी दैट पर्सन इन द लाइफ, एंड आई वाज दैट पर्सन इन माय लाइफ। मेरी बड़ी दोस्त, हम 6 भाई बहन हैं, मेरी 2 बड़ी सिस्टर थी जिनको नहीं पढ़ाया मम्मी पापा ने, एक 4वीं तक पढ़ी, एक 5वीं तक पढ़ी। मैं उसके बाद तीसरे नंबर पे था, मैं सीए बना। मेरी छोटी बहन, मेरे से छोटी बहन, उसको भी 9th या 10th में उसको छुड़वा दिया गया। उस टाइम पे मैं उससे 1 साल ही पढ़ा था, तो मेरे को ज्यादा समझता नहीं था। मैं 10वीं में था, वो 9वीं में था। बोला दोनों में से एक का ही एजुकेशन अफोर्ड कर सकते हैं, तो मैं स्कूल जाता था, गवर्नमेंट स्कूल में था, खर्चा कुछ नहीं था, बट उससे भी 2 छोटे भाई थे। आज मैं बता दूं, वो दोनों छोटे भाई है, वो चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट है, मैं भी चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट। गाइस, आपकी फैमिली में एक मेंबर ऐसा बनेगा जो उस जनरेशन को चेंज करेगा, आने वाले आजू बाजू के लोगों को चेंज करेगा। आई वॉज द फर्स्ट सीए फ्रॉम माई विलेज, एंड आज की डेट में मेरे गांव से 12 सीए हैं। मेरी सिस्टर का लड़का सीए कर रहा है, मेरी बुआ का लड़का सीए कर रहा है, मेरे मामा का कोई लड़के का लड़का है वो सीए कर रहा है। उन लोगों ने देखा कि नहीं यार, इस बंदे ने कुछ किया है, वो इंस्पायर हुए, एंड दे डिड इट, दे आर डूइंग दिस। सो गाइस, आप जो भी कर रहे हो ना, जहां पे जो कर रहे हो, आप अपने कंफर्ट जोन में नहीं हो, टेंशन मत लेना, आप बहुत कुछ अच्छा करोगे, और दुनिया के लिए करोगे। आप अपने लिए तो करोगे ही करोगे, आप बहुत ज्यादा दूसरों के लिए करोगे, आपको देख के लोग इंस्पायर होंगे। सो नेवर इमेजिन दैट कि आप जो है वापस से अपन उस मोड में चले जाते हैं जहां resolve that and try to adapt to that particular environment, then only you will grow in the life. That is the first principle you have to follow. Second principle is a communication skill. See, sir ने अभी यहाँ पे इंट्रोडक्शन दिया, उसमें उन्होंने बोला कि you have to focus to your communication skill. Communication skill does not mean that you should speak in English. You can speak in Hindi. You can speak in the Odia, but you should speak. हम राजस्थान में एक कहावत बोलते हैं कि जो आदमी बोलता है ना, वो मिट्टी भी बेच देता है, अगर उसके पास बोलने की कला है। तो वो मिट्टी होती है ना, उसको भी वो बेच सकता है। एंड गाइस, यू नो दैट, आई नो दैट यू आर नॉट फ्रॉम दैट बैकग्राउंड। आप लोग कहीं भी ऐसे इंग्लिश स्कूलों से नहीं पढ़े हुए। आप में से ऑलमोस्ट बच्चे जो ऐसे हैं जिनका मीडियम उड़िया मीडियम रहा हुआ है, एंड नाउ दे आर हियर। सो गाइस, आपको बोलना है। ये जो कॉन्फ्रेंसेस होती है, ये जो प्लेटफॉर्म्स है, इन प्लेटफॉर्म पे जाके आपको वहां बोलना है। ये अपॉर्चुनिटी है आपके लिए। एंड अगर कम्युनिकेशन स्किल पे ध्यान दोगे ना, सच में बहुत आगे जाओगे। मैं बताऊं, मैं वैसा बंदा जिसको इंग्लिश में 2 लाइन बोलनी नहीं आती, कुछ नहीं आता है घर पे, ठीक है, बट आई लर्न। मेरे को सीखना पड़ेगा। लोग हंसेंगे, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। एक बार हंसेंगे, एक बार जब आप यहाँ पे आओगे, यहाँ पे खड़े हो, थोड़ा हाथ ऐसे ऐसे होगा करके आपने क्या बोला आपको ही पता नहीं। ऐसा पहली बार होता है। जब अपन पहली बार कहीं प्लेटफॉर्म पे जाके बोलते हैं ना, तो हमने क्या बोला समझ में नहीं आता है। 15 मिनट के बाद लगता है कि ये 15 मिनट लाइफ में से शायद चले जाए ना, कट जाए ना, तो अच्छा रहेगा। But that is the first time. But when you will speak second time, when you will speak third time, then you will get the confidence. And एक बात बताओ, आप सब लोग बोल सकते हो। आपने है ना एक बड़ी सी ग्लास सीलिंग डाल रखी है, जो सीलिंग आपको आगे बढ़ने ही नहीं दे रही है, वो बार बार रोक रही है। You have to break that ceiling. Guys, one of the example from my life, till 2017, I used to teach in the Hindi only because हमारा जो मैक्सिमम जो है वो स्टूडेंट रहता है वो नॉर्थ से रहता है, और मैं भी हिंदी में ही पढ़ा, तो मैं हिंदी में ही पढ़ा सकता हूं। मैं हिंदी में आई एम मोर कंफर्टेबल विद हिंदी, तो मैं हिंदी में ही पढ़ाता था। लेकिन मेरी बुक्स वगैरह है वो काफी लोग साउथ इंडिया में भी चलती थी। तो एक दिन क्या होता है, वन फाइन डे आई गॉट वन कॉल फ्रॉम वन एकेडमी इन द चेन्नई। आदित्य करके उनका मैनेजर था। उसने मुझे मैसेज किया कि सर, कैन यू विजिट चेन्नई एंड टेक वन बैच फॉर द 10 days फॉर द CA फाइनल स्टूडेंट। वो उसका मैसेज था। वो मैसेज आज भी मेरे पास सेव पड़ा है। अब मेरा सबसे पहला क्वेश्चन उससे ये था कि भाई मैं चेन्नई आ तो जाऊंगा, बट आई हैव टू टीच इन हिंदी और इंग्लिश। तो उसका रिप्लाई था कि सर यू हैव टू टीच इन 100% इंग्लिश। अब जब आया ऐसा, और अपन हिंदी माध्यम के विद्यार्थी रहे हैं, तो हमारा तो पूरा हिंदी है, मतलब इंग्लिश से बहुत दूर दूर का नाता ही नहीं है। हिंदी में पढ़ाते हैं, थोड़ा बहुत इंग्लिश में वर्ड बोल देते जो बोलने हैं वो, बाकी तो हिंदी में पढ़ाते हैं। तो मुझे पता था मैं इससे आउट हूं, मैं नहीं चाहने वाला पढ़ाने। बट मेरे को लगा मैं ऐसा कैसे बोलूं कि मेरे को इंग्लिश नहीं आती, इसलिए मैं नहीं आ सकता पढ़ाने। तो मैंने थोड़ा उनको ब्लंट सा रिप्लाई किया, जो कि करना चाहिए नहीं, बट मैंने कहा ठीक है ना, क्या फर्क पड़ता है। तो मैंने आदित्य को मैसेज किया कि आदित्य यू कैन नॉट अफोर्ड मी करके, ठीक है। मुझे पता था मेरे को जाना ही नहीं है भाई, जब आपको जाना ही नहीं है जिस गली, उसको कुछ भी बोलो। मैंने कहा आदित्य यू कैन नॉट अफोर्ड मी। देन आदित्य रिप्लाई मी वेरी पोलाइट, साउथ इंडियन पीपल आर वेरी पोलाइट, आई लव दोस पीपल करके, ठीक है। एंड उसने मुझे रिप्लाई किया और उसने मुझे बोला कि सर कैन यू टेल मी हाउ मच यू विल चार्ज फॉर द 10 days बैच। 2017 की बात है। अब बॉल हमारे पास थी, क्या बोलना क्या है। कुछ ऐसा बोलेंगे भाई बंदा आगे से ही मना कर दे, क्योंकि अपने को जाना तो है नहीं, इंग्लिश आती नहीं है अपने को। इंग्लिश में 3 लाइन बोलती बातें अपन लोग। गाइस, मैंने उस दिन 2017 में सोचा कि यार मैं कितना कमा सकता हूं एक दिन में सबसे ज्यादा। तो मेरे दिमाग में सबसे पहला फिगर आया ₹1,00,000 एक दिन का। तो मैंने उसको मैसेज किया कि आदित्य आई विल चार्ज 10 लाख रुपीज फॉर द 10 days बैच। और मैंने रिप्लाई करके, और मैं बढ़िया शाम को सो गया। मैंने कहा पक्का मना करेगा। सुबह उसका रिप्लाई आया अग्रीड सर, फ्लाइट की टिकट भेजी, होटल का बुकिंग भेज दिया। भाई जब मैं सुबह उठा ना, तो मेरे साथ क्या हुआ मुझे खुद को ही समझ में नहीं आया। 2 घंटे तक तो मेरे साथ, मतलब ऐसा हुआ कि पता नहीं मेरे साथ क्या हो रहा है। मेरे ऑफिस में जो उड़ीसा से विजय था, उसकी हालत और मेरी हालत एक जैसी थी उस दिन। भाई साहब, इट वॉज लाइक मैं क्या करूं। मैं 2 घंटे सोचने के बाद फिर अपने आप से मैंने बात की। मेरे को जब भी ऐसी सिचुएशन आती है मैं अपने आप से बात करता हूँ। दूसरों से बात करते में ज्यादा मजा नहीं आता, खुद से बात करता हूं। मैंने खुद से बात की। मैं हमेशा ना अपनी लाइफ में सबसे ज्यादा ये सोचता हूं कि मेरे साथ खराब से खराब क्या हो सकता है, और वो मैं मानता हूं ये हो गया। अब उसके आगे क्या। मैंने सोचा, मैंने कहा सबसे खराब से खराब मेरे साथ क्या हो सकता है। मैं वहां जाऊंगा, मैं पढ़ा नहीं पाऊंगा, बच्चे मुझे भगा देंगे, मैं वापस आ जाऊंगा। क्या फर्क पड़ता है, कौन सी शर्म, वो कौन सा मुझे जानते हैं। शर्म वहां आती है जहां लोग आपको जानते हैं, वो तो जानते ही नहीं मुझे। लेकिन यार मैंने अपने आप को बोला और मैंने कहा अगर मैंने पढ़ा लिया ट्राई तो कर लूंगा। Then guys, you know that I visited चेन्नई, और जिस दिन मेरा बैच था एक दिन पहले मैं पूरी रात मिरर के सामने खड़ा हूं और मैं खुद को पढ़ा रहा हूं। मैं खुद को बोल रहा हूं कैपिटल एसेट मींस प्रॉपर्टी ऑफ एनी काइंड हेल्ड बाय एसएससी वेदर इट इज मूवेबल, इमूवेबल, टेंजिबल, इंटेंजिबल, ऐसी बातें कर रहा हूं खुद से बैकी। एंड गाइस यू नो दैट मैंने ये बातें करने के बाद मैं सुबह क्लास में गया। क्लास में देयर वर 80-90 स्टूडेंट, और मैंने स्टार्टिंग के 2 घंटे क्या पढ़ाया ना वो मुझे खुद को भी समझ में नहीं आया, बट मैंने पढ़ाया। और 2 घंटे के बाद स्टूडेंट गॉट कंफर्टेबल, आई गॉट कंफर्टेबल। फिर मुझे पता चला कि जितनी इंग्लिश मुझे आती है इनको भी इतनी ही आती है। They are also not that expert in English. They are from the Andhra, they are from the like Tamil Nadu, some are from Kerala. So their mother tongue is also Telugu, Tamil and Malayalam. So English is there is also secondary. So mine is a secondary square, but there is also secondary. So guys, I got comfortable. That was 2017. मैंने 10 दिन का बैच लिया। मेरे को जितना इंग्लिश, मेरे को आज भी वो इज और आर और आम, एम और वॉज और वर और कुछ नहीं, जो कंटेंट है वो मैं पढ़ा लेता हूँ इंग्लिश में। And that was 2017, and today 2026. We are the only person in India, BB Virtual, we have our exclusive English batches for South Indian students. So, life कैसे change होती है ना, you don't know. आपको पता ही नहीं चलता life कैसे change हो जाती है। मतलब कुछ ऐसी चीज आती है और वो आपकी लाइफ को पूरा चेंज कर देती है। And that what happened with me. So guys, you also put yourself in that uncomfortable zone. एक बार डाल के तो देखो क्या फर्क पड़ता है। जब कभी ऐसा मौका मिले कि यार स्टेज पे आके बोलना है, एक बार अपने आप को डाल दो, झोंक दो उसमें, क्या होगा, क्या फर्क पड़ेगा, नहीं बोल पाएंगे। उससे ज्यादा खराब क्या होता है ना, वो लाइफ में सोच लेने का, और उसके बाद आपका जो कॉन्फिडेंस रहेगा अपने आप को ऑल इज वेल बोल के और आगे बढ़ने का। सो गाइस, मैं आपसे यही बोलना चाहूंगा, दिस इज द कम्युनिकेशन स्किल, यू शुड इंप्रूव इट। बिकॉज एज अ MBA आप देखोगे उनका दिमाग या नॉलेज इतना नहीं होता, उन्होंने एकेडमिक्स इतने स्ट्रांग नहीं होते, बट देयर कम्युनिकेशन स्किल इज वेरी गुड। वो लोग टाई पहन के आते हैं करके, ठीक है, सूट पहन के आते हैं, इसके लिए अपने को लगता है होशियार है, बट ऐसा है नहीं। वो क्रेडिट कार्ड वगैरह मान लो बढ़िया सा बेच देंगे करके, ठीक है, बट मैं बताऊं, वी आर द नॉलेजेबल, वी नो GST, वी नो इनपुट टैक्स क्रेडिट, हमको कैपिटल गेन पता है, हमको रेसिडेंशियल स्टेटस पता है करके, ठीक है, हमने बहुत सारा इनकम टैक्स का किधर उधर का पता है, कॉस्टिंग में कॉस्ट शीट बनाया है अपन ने, मार्जिनल कॉस्टिंग पता है, ब्रेक इवन पॉइंट क्या है, एब्जॉर्प्शन कॉस्टिंग तक आप लोगों ने समझ रखा है, मतलब बहुत ही बड़ी बात हो जाती है। तो गाइस, यू हैव द नॉलेज, but just you have to work on the communication skill, and if you do the work on the communication skill now, then you will master in the life. And you know that if I did, I can do, you can do aram se. I scored 57% in the 10th standard from the Rajasthan board. मेरे को नहीं लगता 57 से कम यहाँ किसी को रहे होंगे, बहुत ही कम लोग रहेंगे, किसी anyone less than 57 in this? Okay, है मेरे भाई 2-4 को लेके, ठीक है, बाकी लोग स्कॉलर। So when I can do, you can also do. That is the second quality you should develop, communication skill. Third is leadership. Guys, life में आगे बढ़ना है ना, then you have to be leader in the life. जब आप ऑफिस में काम करते हो, बहुत बार ऐसा होगा, आपको लगेगा कि आप अपने जूनियर को काम नहीं दे रहे हैं, but give your work to your junior. आपको लीडर बनना है। आप अगर उसी माहौल में रहे कि नहीं मेरा काम किसी और को दूंगा तो चला जाएगा, तो वो हमेशा आपके पास ही रहेगा और आप वहीं रहोगे, आप कभी आगे नहीं बढ़ सकते। सो गाइस, ऑलवेज बी अ लीडर। यहां पे जितने प्रोग्राम होते हैं, जितने ICMA चैप्टर के प्रोग्राम होते हैं, आप लीड लो जब आपके पास टाइम है, रेदर देन स्क्रोलिंग द रील्स ऑन द इंस्टाग्राम, है ना, उससे बेटर है कि आप इनके प्रोग्राम में टाइम दो, आप एज अ लीडर बनोगे। यहाँ पे जितने भी लोग हैं, अविनाश जी है, आज इनको अपन यहाँ पे देख रहे हैं, आज से जब 10 साल देखेंगे तो ये कहीं ना कहीं बहुत बड़े लेवल पे किसी ना किसी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को लीड कर रहे हैं। इन्हीं में से कोई MP बनेगा, इन्हीं में से कोई MLA बनेगा, इन्हीं में से लोग आगे जाने वाले हैं जो आज आपको यहाँ पे दिख रहे हैं। बिकॉज गाइज, दे आर द लीडर, दे डेवलप दैट क्वालिटी। एंड लास्ट आपको जो है वो एक अपने में क्वालिटी डेवलप करनी है, दैट इज द कंटेंट। आपका कंटेंट बहुत स्ट्रांग होना चाहिए, बिकॉज बिना कंटेंट के कुछ नहीं होगा। बिना कंटेंट के आप वही टाइप पहने और सूट पहने रहोगे, बट आपके पास कंटेंट होना चाहिए कि व्हेन यू गो इनटू द इंडस्ट्री ना, यू क्रिएट द वैल्यू फॉर दैट इंडस्ट्री। जब आप अपनी प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हो तो यू क्रिएट द वैल्यू फॉर योर क्लाइंट। एंड गाइस एक बात बताऊं, आगे जाके अपने को ये नहीं रहना है कि भाई कॉस्ट अकाउंटेंट जो है वो कॉस्ट ऑडिट गवर्नमेंट देगी तभी अपन करेंगे। यू हैव टू बी फोकस ऑन द मैनेजमेंट कंसल्टिंग। आपको लोगों को कंसल्ट करना है, आपको लोगों को बिजनेस कैसे होता है वो बताना है, एंड वो क्वालिटी अपने में डेवलप करो, और वो तभी आएगी जब आपका कंटेंट बहुत स्ट्रांग है। बिकॉज एक बात बताऊं, इस एआई के जमाने में आपको अगर ये लग रहा है कि एज अ सीए या सीएमए जो गवर्नमेंट ने हमको जो ड्यूटी दे रखी है हम उस पर रेस्ट्रिक्ट रह जाएंगे, गवर्नमेंट धीरे धीरे सब ले लेगी। सब चीजें हैं वो गवर्नमेंट धीरे धीरे ले लेगी। अल्टीमेटली यू हैव टू बी अ गुड कंसल्टेंट। आपको लोगों की लाइफ में कैसे इंप्रूव कर सकते हैं वो लोग, वो बनना है। यहां पे अगर कोई चाय का टपरी भी चला रहा है तो उसको जाके बोलो कि मैं तुमको बताता हूं कि कैसे इसकी सेल बढ़ाई जा सकती है। तुम अगर मान लो एक उसमें मान लो 10 रुपए की चाय, एक मतलब 50 पैसे की, साथ में एक फ्री में बिस्किट देना चालू कर लो, ठीक है, देखो तुम्हारी चाय जो आप बेच रहे हो उसमें कितना इंप्रूवमेंट होता है। समथिंग लाइक दैट, यू हैव टू क्रिएट दैट। आपको ये करना पड़ेगा। एंड गाइस एक और चीज बता दूं, आज के एआई के जमाने में आप बहुत सारी चीजें कर सकते हो। मैं मेरे एक दो स्टूडेंट को जानता हूं, वो लोग क्या करते हैं पता है, लोगों के लिए लिंक्डइन पे पोस्ट लिखते हैं एंड दे आर अर्निंग मोर देन 1 लाख इन अ मंथ। लोगों के लिए, किसी और के लिए, किसी कंपनी का सीईओ है, किसी कंपनी का सीएफओ है, वो खुद के लिए लिंक्डइन मैनेज नहीं कर रहा, उसका लिंक्डइन कोई और ही मैनेज कर रहा है, and that person is earning more than 1 lakh in a month. So guys, you have to try to do something different in the life. You have to try to do the business in the life. आप कुछ ना कुछ दिमाग लाओ। जब दोस्त आपस में मिलते हो ना, तो किसी और की बुराई करने से बेटर है आप ये बात करो कि अच्छा कैसे बनना है, चलो ना कुछ बिजनेस करते हैं, अपन कुछ नया ट्राई करते हैं, एक वेबसाइट बनाते हैं। सर ने अभी यहाँ पे एआई से रिलेटेड बहुत सारी चीजें बताई। वेबसाइट 10 मिनट में बन जाती है आज की डेट में। 10 minutes में you can create your website and you can sell the product whatever you want to sell on that website. जब मैंने 2013 में मेरी बुक पहली बार लॉन्च की, तो मेरे पास कैसे बेचूं उस बुक को, तो मैंने उसको फ्लिपकार्ट पे लिंक लॉन्च कर दिया, अमेजोन पे डाल दिया, और धीरे धीरे लोगों ने वहां से ऑर्डर करना चालू किया। मैं, मेरे वाइफ, मेरे घर वाले हैं, वो पैकिंग करके रखते थे घर पे बुक, और फिर वो फ्लिपकार्ट वाला, अमेजोन वाला शाम को लेने आता था और वो बुक लेके चला जाता था। मेरी एक स्टूडेंट अभी ईवाई में काम करती है, और उसने खुद का बैग का बिजनेस चालू किया है। वो इंस्टाग्राम पे जो बैग्स होते हैं, जो लड़कियों के पर्स वगैरह होते हैं, वो सेल कर रही है, और वो बोल रही है कि सर नाउ आई एम अर्निंग मोर देन व्हाटएवर शी इज अर्निंग फ्रॉम हर रेगुलर जॉब। सो लाइफ में ना कुछ अलग तो करना पड़ेगा, कुछ ना कुछ हटके तो करना पड़ेगा। आप अगर वही रूटीन में करते रहोगे, और फिर अगर एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी बनना है, तो उसके लिए भाई एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी बनना है ना, तो उसके लिए टाइम, एफर्ट और एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी करना पड़ेगा, तभी जाके अपन आगे बढ़ सकते हैं। सो दिस इज द कंटेंट। ये 4 चीजों पे काम करो, और सबसे मोस्ट पार्ट लाइफ में हम्बल बने रहना करके, ठीक है, बिकॉज कुछ भी अचीव कर लो, जिस दिन सीएमए बन जाओगे, ऐसा नहीं कि भाई हम किसी से बात ही नहीं कर रहे, हम तो सीएमए बन गए, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है। तो जिस दिन आप हम्बल बनना, गिव द रेस्पेक्ट टू द पीपल। आपके पता है, जिस ऑफिस में जिन लोगों ने आपने काम किया हुआ है, उस ऑफिस में एक पर्सन ऐसा है ना जिससे सब लोग बड़े खुश रहते हैं। वो सबको हंस के मिलता है, सबसे अच्छे से बात करता है, सब उसको प्रेज करते हैं। यू हैव टू बी दैट पर्सन इन योर लाइफ। सबसे अच्छे से रहना है, सबको रेस्पेक्ट देना है, और जो आपका हम्बलनेस है वो हमेशा रहना चाहिए। तो गाइस, इन चीजों पे अगर आप काम करोगे तो चीजें बन जाएगी। नाउ सेकेंड पार्ट इज रिलेटेड टू द इनकम टैक्स। अब इनकम टैक्स के बारे में मैं आपको बताऊं, सर जो है वो इनकम टैक्स कमेटी के ही इज अ पार्ट ऑफ कमेटी। तो गाइस मैं आपको बताऊंगा, इनकम टैक्स में सर क्या पूरा चेंज हो गया? इनकम टैक्स एक्ट 1961 से 2025 आ गया, तो क्या आज के बाद इनकम टैक्स एक्ट 1961 रहेगा ही नहीं? This statement is partly true. क्योंकि एक बात बताओ, आपके मन में ऐसे भी सवाल उठते होंगे कि सर अभी 1 अप्रैल 2026 से नया इनकम टैक्स आ गया, तो सर पुराने वाले जो रिटर्न फाइल किए, या जो हम प्रीवियस ईयर 25-26 का रिटर्न फाइल कर रहे हैं, सर उसका असेसमेंट आया तो कौन से वाले लॉ में आएगा? या इसका जो रिटर्न फाइल होगा वो कौन से वाले लॉ में होगा? सर आगे जाके सीआईटी अपील होगी, आईटेट अपील होगी, हाई कोर्ट अपील होगी, सुप्रीम कोर्ट अपील होगी, वो कौन से लॉ में होगी? तो गाइस एक बात बताओ, 1 अप्रैल 2026 के बाद की जो इनकम कमा रहे हो उस पे नया टैक्स लॉ लगेगा। उसके बाद पहले की जो भी इनकम कमाई है उस पे जितने भी आगे के कॉन्सिक्वेंसेज है वो सब पुराने लॉ में ही होगा। तो इनकम टैक्स एक्ट 1961 इतना इजीली जाने वाला नहीं है, नो डाउट एकेडमिक्स बुक से तो चला जाएगा, बट व्हेन वी विल डू द प्रैक्टिस ना, तो आगे जाके भी ये चलते रहेगा अगले 10 होंगे वो भी ओल्ड एक्ट में होंगे, उससे रिलेटेड जो असेसमेंट आएगा वो भी ओल्ड वाली जो सेक्शन थी 147, 143, 2, 3, 144, रेड केसेस में 158 बीसी, उन्हीं सेक्शंस में होने वाला है, उन्हीं सेक्शंस में होने वाला है। अब एक तो ये चीज हो गई ट्रांजिशन वाली। दूसरी चीज ये कि सर इनकम टैक्स में क्या चेंज किया? सबसे पहला चेंज तो ये किया कि पहले बहुत ज्यादा नंबर ऑफ सेक्शन थी, 819 के करीब सेक्शन थी पुराने वाले इनकम टैक्स एक्ट में। आप बोलोगे 819 कैसे? हमने तो जब पढ़ा था तो कहीं पे देखा था 298 इज द लास्ट सेक्शन नंबर, ऐसा नहीं था। उसमें क्या था, सेक्शन बढ़ती गई। जैसे 35 है तो 35 साइंटिफिक रिसर्च से रिलेटेड था, 35D प्रिलिमिनरी एक्सपेंसेस, 35DD जो है अमलगमेशन डीमर्जर के एक्सपेंसेस, 35DD है VRS का खर्चा, 35AD स्पेसिफाइड बिजनेस, 35E कुछ पेट्रोलियम नेचुरल गैस वाले कुछ एक्सट्रैक्शन के खर्चे। तो वहां पे क्या हो गया था ना, 35 में आप देखोगे वहीं पे कुछ 20 सेक्शन तो थी। तो ये वो सीक्वेंस कैसी हो गई थी, आपको भी कभी कभी लगता था सर ऐसा कैसे? हम लोग पढ़ते हैं 32 डेप्रिसिएशन पढ़ते हैं, 33 सेक्शन भी पढ़ते हैं, 34 तो पढ़ी ही नहीं आज तक हमने कभी, 35 पे सीधा आ गया, 34 डिलीट हो गई थी। तो लॉ है ना, वो पहले का लॉ ऐसा हो गया था एकदम जंबल वाला करके, ठीक है। तो गवर्नमेंट को लगा 2024 में निर्मला सीतारमण जी ने अनाउंस किया था कि हम नया टैक्स लॉ लेके आने वाले हैं, और वो अभी टैक्स लॉ आ गया है। नए इनकम टैक्स एक्ट में आपकी जो सेक्शन है वो 536 है, 536 सेक्शन है। पुराने इनकम टैक्स एक्ट में जो 819 थी, अब 536 है। बहुत सारी सेक्शन जो थी जो काम की नहीं थी उसको हटा दिया गया है, लेकिन प्रैक्टिकली 536 सेक्शन नहीं है, आज की डेट में 535 सेक्शन है। बिकॉज 536 में से भी अभी जो बजट आया था फाइनेंस एक्ट 2026, उसमें से 2 सेक्शन को हटा दिया गया तो 534 हुई, और एक नई सेक्शन को जोड़ दिया गया तो वहां पे 535 हुई। तो टोटल आज की डेट में इनकम टैक्स एक्ट 2025 में जो सेक्शन है वो 535 सेक्शन है। अब आप बोलोगे सर अब जो नई सेक्शन है उसमें फिर वो ए वाला और डी और ऐसे ऐसे जो सेक्शन नंबर होते थे वो है या नहीं? अभी तक तो एक जगह तो भी आ गया है करके, ठीक है। इस बार जो बजट आया था उसमें एक सेक्शन के आगे ए लिखा हुआ आ गया है, क्योंकि एक सेक्शन थी। जैसे मान लो उन्होंने पहले 536 सेक्शन बनाई, अब जिस चैप्टर में कोई नई सेक्शन इंसर्ट करनी है तो वहां पे ए करके लिखेंगे या बी लिखेंगे, वैसा वैसा होगा। बट अभी के लिए जो एकदम क्लीन वाला है, मतलब आप बोलोगे चाय या कॉफी वही वाली है बट ग्लास अलग है करके, ठीक है, और ग्लास बड़ा क्लीनर है। तो क्लीनर ग्लास है, जब आप देखोगे उससे चाय पियोगे आपको बहुत मजा आएगा। एंड इनकम टैक्स एक्ट में ऐसा कोई चेंज नहीं हुआ है, टैक्स रेट एंड ऑल एवरीथिंग इज सेम। बस वहां पे पहले प्रोवाइजो हुआ करते थे, एक्सप्लेनेशन हुआ करती थी। प्रोवाइजो मींस एक्सेप्शन एंड ऑल प्रोवाइजो उन्होंने हटा दिए। अराउंड 900 के करीब प्रोवाइजो थे, सब हटा दिए। एक्सप्लेनेशन थी 1200 के करीब, सब हटा दी और सबको उन्होंने सब सेक्शन के फॉर्म में डाल दिया। उसके साथ साथ उन्होंने क्या होता, टीडीएस की पहले इतनी सारी सेक्शन थी, 194C है कॉन्ट्रैक्ट के लिए, 194D है इंश्योरेंस कमीशन के लिए, 192 है सैलरी से रिलेटेड, 194B है विनिंग से रिलेटेड। अब इतनी सारी सेक्शन टीडीएस टीसीएस की थी, अब उन्होंने सेक्शन एक कर दिया 393, और 393 में टेबल डाल दी कि ये सब टीडीएस की सेक्शन। जैसे अपने कॉम्पैक्ट में टेबल होती है कि भाई ये पेयर होगा, ये पेई होगा, कौन से पेमेंट पे टीडीएस काटना है, तो वो टेबल अभी इनकम टैक्स एक्ट में डाल दी गई। और वो टेबल में एक ही सेक्शन है ऊपर 393 और उसके बाद में आपके सीरियल नंबर है। तो दिस इज मोटा मोटी चेंज इन द इनकम टैक्स एक्ट। अगर आप मैं बताऊं आपके एकेडमिक्स वाइज, डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट, कोई भी, बिकॉज टैक्स लॉ जो बेस है उसका कोई चेंज नहीं हो सकता। एकेडमिक वाइज इट इज सिमिलर टू वॉट एवर यू हैव स्टडीड अर्लियर। तो देयर इज नो नीड टू वरी कि सर इंटरमीडिएट में हमने जो पढ़ा था 61 पढ़ा था, सीएमए फाइनल में हम जो पढ़ेंगे वो नया पढ़ेंगे तो क्या कुछ चेंज हो जाएगा? आंसर इज नो, नथिंग टू वरी। आप सीए में बन भी गए हो तो भी टेंशन लेने की जरूरत नहीं है। नया वाला जो एक्ट है, वो नए वाले एक्ट से जब आप चीजें देखोगे सेम चीजें हैं, बस आपको अच्छे से अपने आप को रिफाइन करना है। सो दिस इज ऑल अबाउट द इनकम टैक्स। नाउ नेक्स्ट 10 to 15 मिनट्स आई विल टेक योर डाउट। मींस आपका कुछ भी डाउट है आप मेरे से पूछ सकते हो, कुछ भी मेरे से बात करना चाहते हो आप मेरे से बात कर सकते हो करके, ठीक है? बिंदास, ऐसा कोई भी आपको जज नहीं करेगा। whatever issue you are having you can discuss with me. So if you have any doubt then just please raise your hand and ask the doubt. Please आप माइक क्लिप पहुंचा दीजिए किसी के पास अगर कुछ भी डाउट रहे। उधर से उधर डाउट। हाँ बोलो। वन कंपनी परचेस ऑर्डर। हाँ हाँ।
Case, which TDS rate would apply?
Which created?
Which TDS rate? TDS.
TDS applicable or not?
Yes, sir.
Suppose who purchased the goods?
No, sir. One company placed PO on educational institutions for providing learning program to the employee.
Learning provide to the program to the employee.
Learning program to the employee of the company. In that case, which TDS rate would apply?
सी पहली चीज तो ये है ना कि लर्निंग प्रोग्राम आप ये बोल रहे हो कि अगर कोई इंस्टीट्यूशन है एंड देयर इज अ वन कंपनी का टाई अप है उसके साथ, ऐसा बोल दूं मैं? एक टाई अप है एक इंस्टीट्यूट का, जैसे फॉर एन एग्जांपल कोई इंस्टीट्यूट का हमारे साथ टाई अप है और हमारे साथ टाई अप है और हम उनके एम्प्लॉय को एजुकेशन फैसिलिटी दे रहे हैं, राइट? सही बोल रहा हूं मैं? ठीक है। तो एजुकेशन फैसिलिटी दे रहे हैं तो उसमें टीडीएस है वो कौन सी सेक्शन में काटना चाहिए?
यस सर।
अब देखो कैसा है ना, मेरी बात सुनो, इसमें पहले क्या था कि पहले हम लोग क्या करते थे, अगर किसी को कुछ भी कंटेंट का कुछ अग्रीमेंट है, अरेंजमेंट है, तो हम कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में काट देते थे। हम लोग क्या करते थे, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में काट देते थे 194C में, लाइक 1% और 2% करके जो भी आता था वो हम काट के, और बिकॉज हम वी हैव प्रोवाइडेड द कंटेंट तो इसको हम कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मानते थे। बट 2025 में फाइनेंस एक्ट में क्या किया, एक अमेंडमेंट किया है और उन्होंने 194C में ये क्लियरली लिखा है करके, ठीक है, कि इफ इट इज इन द नेचर ऑफ प्रोफेशनल सर्विस देन इट विल नॉट बी कवर्ड इन द कमीशन, ऐसे कमीशन वाली एक सेक्शन में लिखा है करके, ठीक है। तो यहाँ पे कैसा है ना, वी हैव टू टेक केयर कि भैया इसमें ऐसा इन द नेचर ऑफ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है या प्रोफेशनल सर्विस है। इफ इट इज इन द नेचर ऑफ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट देन ऑब्वियसली वी इन द लास्ट लॉ जो है वो 194C में काटेंगे, अगर वो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट नहीं है तो 194J में काटेंगे एज अ प्रोफेशनल सर्विस मैन।
In that case,
वी आर बिलिंग टू द कंपनी, वी आर नॉट बिलिंग टू द एम्प्लॉय, ऐसा मेरा मानना है कि जो हाँ बिलिंग कंपनी को कर रहे हैं। हाँ,
in that and also in that case, company PO placed किया।
सर अपन एक काम करते हैं, इस सेशन के बाद में अपना जो डाउट है वो अपन ले लेते हैं करके, ठीक है? एकेडमिक्स नहीं है तो इसके लिए अपन ले लेंगे अपन, ठीक है? प्रैक्टिकल डाउट आप, हाँ एनी अदर डाउट? हाँ बोलो।
गुड इवनिंग सर।
गुड इवनिंग बेटा।
सर जैसे आपने पहले स्टार्ट किया सेशन कंपैटिबिलिटी को लेके, सर उससे मेरा क्वेश्चन है, जैसे मैं अभी साइंस स्ट्रीम से कॉमर्स स्ट्रीम को आ रहा हूँ, लास्ट 6 months हो गए, 3 साल ड्रॉप ले चुका हूँ नीट के चक्कर में, जैसे आप डॉक्टर के बारे में बात की। तो एक बच्चा जो न्यूटन लॉज ऑफ मोशन बचपन से लेके +2 तक पढ़ के फिर 3 साल पढ़ के आया है, फिर अभी वो गोल्डन रूल ऑफ अकाउंटिंग में जैसे उसका माइंडसेट चेंज कैसे करेगा, कैसे अडेप्ट होगा? अडेप्टेबिलिटी की जैसे आपने बात किया,
हाँ,
तो वो कैसे हम अपने, मतलब मेरे जैसे जो भी अभी स्ट्रीम चेंज कर रहे होंगे,
हाँ,
मतलब अगर जल्दी समझ जाए तो अच्छा है, अगर लेट में समझ के,
अगर मेरी बात सुनो, तुमने अगर साइंस समझा है ना तो कॉमर्स तो इजीली समझ जाएगा।
हाँ,
इसके पीछे कैसा होता है मैं आपको एक बात बताऊं, इट इज अ लर्निंग प्रोसेस। मैं अभी क्या कर रहा था, मेरे एक स्टूडेंट का इंटरव्यू लिया, ही वाज द सीए एंड सीए के बाद में बंदा AR4 था, लक्ष्य अग्रवाल करके, और उसने यूपीएससी क्रैक किया अभी, और यूपीएससी में ही स्कोर द 164 रैंक ऑल इंडिया में करके, ठीक है? तो उसको आईपीएस मिला है। तो आईपीएस मिला, तो जब मैं उससे बात कर रहा था, मेरी 1.5 घंटे तक उससे इंटरव्यू है, यूट्यूब पे भी मैंने डाला है, मैंने उससे यही पूछा कि यार यू वर फ्रॉम द कॉमर्स बैकग्राउंड और यहाँ पे जाके तो तुझे यूपीएससी के लिए तो जीके भी पढ़ना है, बाकी सब चीजें पढ़नी है, और कैसे तू इसको अकोमोडेट कर पाया अपने आप लाइफ में? तो उसने मुझे एक चीज बोली कि सिर्फ जितना हम घिस चुके हैं ना सीए में, जितना हम बैठ चुके हैं, जब 10-10 घंटे हम बैठ पाते थे, 10-10 घंटे हम पढ़ पाते थे, तो दैट हेल्प मी टू स्टडी फॉर द यूपीएससी ऑल्सो. सो इन द सेम वे, सी वॉट एवर यू हैव डू, है ना, एक चीज तो दिमाग से ये निकाल देना कि अपने आप को हमेशा ये साधना देता रहे करके मैं साइंस बैकग्राउंड से हूं, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. मैं बताऊं, ऐसा ही कॉमर्स बैकग्राउंड वाले या साइंस, इनको भी कोई ऐसा मतलब इतना ज्यादा नहीं आता कि आप कॉमर्स वालों को ज्यादा आता होगा, साइंस वालों को कम आता होगा. अकाउंट्स में देयर मे बी सम पॉसिबिलिटी, सब जहां पे तुझे लगे कि डेबिट एंड कम्स एंड क्रेडिट वॉज गोज आउट, ये क्या होता है. मैं जब पढ़ाता था तो एक जगह वही मैं पढ़ा रहा था कि भाई डेबिट जो आता है उसको डेबिट करो, जो जाता है उसको क्रेडिट करो. अब मैं हिंदी में पढ़ाता था अकाउंट्स, एक आया पार्टनरशिप फर्म साझेदारी अकाउंट, उसमें उसने बोला एक जगह करके, ठीक है, कि मिस्टर राम कैपिटल लेके आया 10 लाख का, 10 लाख रुपए का कैपिटल लेके आया. मैंने बोला एंट्री इज अ कैश अकाउंट डेबिट टू कैपिटल. तो वो बोला आपने तो बोला था जो आता है उसको डेबिट करो, आप तो कैपिटल लेके आया, तो कैपिटल आ रही है, तो हम कैपिटल को क्रेडिट क्यों कर रहे हो? तो ऐसे साइंस वालों का डाउट आता था मेरे पास. देयर वाज अ स्टूडेंट जो साइंस के थे, उनको आपने वो बोलते थे पहले आप लाइन में क्या बोला, जो आता है उसको डेबिट करो, तो कैपिटल लेके आया तो कैपिटल को डेबिट क्यों नहीं कर रहे? तो फिर मुझे उसको समझाना पड़ता था कैपिटल के थ्रू कैश लेके आया. सो ऐसा समझा के एंड डिड इट. सो सी ओनली देयर इज वन सब्जेक्ट अकाउंट्स, जहां पे तुमको ऐसा लग सकता है कि तुमने 11th-12th में नहीं पढ़ा हुआ, बट बाकी जितने भी सब्जेक्ट है, जैसे कॉस्टिंग है, आपके लिए नया है, सबके लिए नया है. And costing is the subject, text is the subject, जहां पे इन्होंने भी कुछ नहीं पढ़ा हुआ. And accounts में you will score very good marks, क्योंकि आपके लिए इन लोगों को तो बहुत बार ऐसा है ध्यान से नहीं पढ़ते, क्योंकि इन्होंने अकाउंट्स पढ़ा हुआ है, तो छोटे छोटे कॉन्सेप्ट छोड़ भी सकते हैं, बट तुम नहीं छोड़ोगे क्योंकि तुमको पता है कि तुमने नहीं पढ़ा हुआ. सो फर्स्ट थिंग आपकी लाइफ में से आप ये चीज को निकाल दो कि यू आर फ्रॉम द साइंस बैकग्राउंड. आप ये समझो यू आर फ्रॉम द कॉमर्स बैकग्राउंड, और आप अकाउंट्स को सीखो, और उसके साथ साथ बाकी सब्जेक्ट तो आपके लिए भी नए हैं, इनके लिए भी नए हैं. तो अपने आप को थोड़ा उस कंफर्ट से थोड़ा बाहर निकालो, एवरीथिंग विल बी वेरी स्मूथ. और अगर सब जब जहां तुमने वो साइंस से रिलेटेड चीजें पढ़ी है, वही वाले एफर्ट्स यहाँ पे पुट करने हैं. जो एफर्ट्स आप नीट की तैयारी में कर रहे थे, वो एफर्ट्स आप यहाँ पे भी लगाना, एंड अल्टीमेटली एफर्ट विल मैटर हियर. ठीक है,
थैंक यू सर.
थैंक यू. यस बेटा.
Sir, I have recently completed my CMA intermediate.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. I am now planning for my finals. तो सर मैंने ऐसा सोचा कि दिसंबर 26 में मैं ग्रुप 3 दूंगी, जिसमें हमारा डायरेक्ट टैक्स आता है. तो सर अब जैसे कि हमारा दिसंबर 26 में तो फाइनेंस एक्ट 25 हमको पढ़ना है.
यस, इनकम टैक्स एक्ट 1961 पढ़ना है. हाँ.
तो सर अब आप सजेस्ट करिए कि हम मतलब अगर मैं चाहूँ, मेरे पास अगर चांस है कि मैं जून 27 में अटेम्प्ट दूं ग्रुप 3 का, तो कौन सा बेटर रहेगा?
देखो, इनकम टैक्स अगर मान लो, सी इफ यू हैव द 2 ग्रुप एंड दोनों में से आपके पास ऑप्शन है, तो आप इनकम टैक्स वाले को जून 27 के लिए रख सकती हो. बट आई डोंट वांट टू से स्किप करो, आप दूसरा ग्रुप दे रहे हो दिसंबर में, तो उसकी बात कर रहा हूं. तो दिसंबर में गिव द अनदर ग्रुप, एंड उसके बाद जो जून में है वो अगला दे दो. सी मैं बता रहा हूं कि 1% भी प्रोबेबिलिटी में ऐसा होता है कि अगर मान लो दिसंबर में तुमने टैक्स वाला दिया और नहीं हुआ, तो वापस से उतना सारा पढ़ना तो पड़ेगा. भले हम बोल रहे हैं कि कुछ चेंज नहीं है, बट चेंजेस तो है. सेक्शन नंबर चेंज हो गई, एवरीथिंग इज चेंज, बहुत सारी चीजें लिमिट चेंज हो गई, रूल्स के हिसाब से बहुत सारी चीजें चेंज हो गई, तो चेंजेस तो है. तो मेरे को ये लगता है इफ इट इज पॉसिबल, सी इट इज लाइक इट इज अ नॉट अ स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड आंसर. यू एनालाइज योरसेल्फ क्या हाउ कंफर्टेबल यू आर विद द सब्जेक्ट. इफ यू गिव एंड क्रैक इन द जून, देन यू सॉरी दिस दिसंबर करके, ठीक है, तो तुम वो टैक्स वाला दोगी तो भी चलेगा. बट अगर आपको लगता है कि नहीं यार, आई एम न्यूट्रल इन बोथ द ग्रुप, मुझे कोई ज्यादा फर्क नहीं पड़ता मैं कौन सा पहले दूं और कौन सा बाद में दूं, तो फिर वो अदर ग्रुप है वो पहले दे दो, और जून 2027 में दूसरा ग्रुप दे देना. दैट कैन बी अ गुड स्ट्रेटजी.
थैंक यू सर.
यस बेटा, गुड इवनिंग. यस
Surplus सरप्लस स्टॉक क्या है एंड एपरेंट प्रॉफिट क्या है, और हम जब एक ब्रांच अकाउंट करते हैं तो उसमें अगर सरप्लस निकलता है तो उसको मतलब कैसे ट्रीट किया जाए, सरप्लस स्टॉक के हिसाब से या एपरेंट प्रॉफिट के हिसाब से?
बेटा सॉरी टू से दैट बट आई एम नॉट अ प्रोफेसर ऑफ अकाउंट करके, ठीक है? यू कैन आस्क मी एनी क्वेश्चन रिलेटेड टू टैक्स करके, बट सरप्लस जितना तुमको समझता है उतना मुझे भी समझता है। पढ़े हुए आज 2011 में सीए बना था, तो नो डाउट पढ़े हुए 15 साल हुए, और मैं ऐसा कोई भी रिस्क नहीं लेना चाहूंगा तो मैं तुझे गलत बताऊं करके, ठीक है? तो इसके लिए प्लीज जो भी अकाउंट्स के प्रोफेसर रहे, टीचर रहे, उनसे आप पूछ सकते हो। इफ यू हैव एनी नॉन एकेडमिक डाउट देन यू कैन आस्क मी कि सर मेरा ये नॉन एकेडमिक डाउट है, क्योंकि ये वाला जो डाउट है मेरे से सच्ची, मैं जब तुझे पता चले मुझे ही बताना है, ठीक है?
गुड इवनिंग सर।
एनी अदर डाउट प्लीज?
गुड इवनिंग सर।
या गुड इवनिंग, किधर है? हाँ
सर, ये एवरी आईपीओ।
हाँ, वेरी गुड, शी इज वेरी गुड। लो, बहुत अच्छा बोली उसने। ठीक है, चॉकलेट फॉर यू। इसको पास ऑन करो तो ना चॉकलेट, एनीवन? लो, ये बंदा पास कर रहा है, मतलब कुछ तुम्हारा भी हो सकता है, देखो।
Sir,
चलिए, हाँ।
any IPO, initial public offer listed in any stock market, it will be taxed 20%, but currently it's
12.5% now it is.
20%, and shortly selling, short-term capital gain arises 12.5%. This is the contradiction provision.
So again repeat that.
Sir, IPO, initial public offer listed in stock market, it will be taxed 20%.
हाँ।
Currently sell, it will be taxed 12.5%. Short term capital gain arises.
किसने बोला 12.5? शॉर्ट टर्म इज ऑलवेज 20 ओनली। आईपीओ अगर आपने लाया, आपने आईपीओ पे शेयर सब्सक्राइब किया,
यस सर,
आपको 1 साल रुकना पड़ेगा, तब जाके 12.5 मिलेगा। अगर आप हाथों हाथ बेचोगे 1 साल के अंदर अंदर, तो आपको
तो सिक्योरिटी ट्रांजैक्शन टैक्स भी लगती है ना?
हाँ, तो दोनों सिक्योरिटी ट्रांजैक्शन टैक्स तो दोनों ही केस में लगेगा, शॉर्ट टर्म लॉन्ग टर्म दोनों में लगेगा। लॉन्ग टर्म इज टैक्सेबल एट द रेट 12.5 व्हेन यू होल्ड द सिक्योरिटी फॉर मोर देन 1 ईयर,
यस सर,
एंड एसटीटी लगेगा ही लगेगा।
यस सर,
एंड शॉर्ट टर्म विल बी टैक्सेबल एट द रेट 20% if STT is paid करके, ठीक है? बट शॉर्ट टर्म जब 1 साल के अंदर बेचा, 1 साल के बाद बेचा, तो आपका लॉन्ग टर्म 12.5 है, ठीक है? तो कहां अनजस्टिस का है? 20 और 12 में क्यों अनजस्टिस है ऐसा? तो गवर्नमेंट वांट दैट यू शुड होल्ड द सिक्योरिटी फॉर द 1 ईयर एंड देन सेल द सिक्योरिटी। आप फिर तो ट्रेडिंग की, आप तो लोग क्या करेंगे, फिर तो ट्रेडिंग करेंगे, फिर बिजनेस में ना बता के आप तो कैपिटल गेन बताने लग जाओगे। So ultimately, short-term capital gain is taxable at 20% in case of security, long-term taxable at 12.5%, and it is a very good because 12.5% क्यों किया 20 को हटा के? पहले 20 होता था long-term capital gain पे, indexation benefit हटा दिया, so now there is no indexation. Obviously security में तो ऐसे भी indexation 1.2 सेक्शन में नहीं होता था पहले, आज की डेट में ऐसा कोई अनजस्टिस वाला प्रोविजन नहीं है। इट इज द वेरी लॉजिकल प्रोविजन। लॉन्ग टर्म आपने 1 साल से ज्यादा होल्ड किया है तो ही लॉन्ग टर्म का बेनिफिट मिलेगा, अदरवाइज नहीं मिलेगा। क्या गलत इसमें? एसटीटी भी लग रहा है और टैक्स भी क्यों लग रहा है? ये जाने पी चिदम्बरम जी, ठीक है? हुआ क्या था, पी चिदम्बरम जी जब 2004 में लाया था एसटीटी, तब उन्होंने ये बोला था पहले कैपिटल गेन पे टैक्स लगता ही नहीं था। एक 1038 सेक्शन हुआ करती थी पहले, और 1038 में एग्जेम्पशन था लॉन्ग टर्म कैपिटल गेन पे, और लॉन्ग टर्म कैपिटल गेन पे एग्जेम्पशन लाया और बोला मैं एसटीटी लगा रहा हूं क्योंकि मैं एग्जेम्पशन दे रहा हूं। बट फिर 2018 में अरुण जेटली जी वॉज फाइनेंस मिनिस्टर, उन्होंने 112A सेक्शन लाया और 112A लाके और टैक्स लगाया लॉन्ग टर्म कैपिटल गेन पे, और एसटीटी हटाया ही नहीं। तो एसटीटी आज भी है और लॉन्ग टर्म कैपिटल गेन भी है, शॉर्ट टर्म कैपिटल गेन पे भी टैक्स है। तो यस, यू कैन आस्क द गवर्नमेंट कि भाई ऐसा क्यों है। बट देखो क्या होता है ना, गेन में तो गेन होगा तो टैक्स भरोगे, बट एसटीटी तो लगेगा ही लगेगा। तो गवर्नमेंट को फायदा तो एसटीटी से भी बहुत है, क्योंकि जितने ट्रांजैक्शन होंगे उस पर एसटीटी लगेगा। यस, ये जस्टिस है अगर पूरे सिनेरियो को देखोगे, क्योंकि 2004 में जब फाइनेंस मिनिस्टर पी चिदम्बरम जी थे, उन्होंने ये बोल के एसटीटी लाया था कि मैं तुम्हारा टैक्स हटा रहा हूं लॉन्ग टर्म पे। अब यहाँ लॉन्ग टर्म पे टैक्स भी लग रहा है और एसटीटी भी लग रहा है, ठीक है? एसटीटी इज वन सेपरेट लॉ, इट इज नॉट अ इनकम टैक्स। एसटीटी गवर्नमेंट ने अलग लॉ के थ्रू गवर्नमेंट है, वो एसटीटी लेती है। एनी अदर डाउट? यहाँ हाँ, यस सर।
I have invested in one building.
हाँ.
Its cost is 1 crore.
Okay.
And I am going to sell it as a price of 8 crore.
When you invested?
I have invested 20 years back.
20 years back. 1 crore.
Now I am making a agreement with my wife and 2 children that I am donating one person one let I am giving them 28%
of building.
property,
हाँ.
the building with love and affection.
हाँ.
Then that after that agreement, I am going to sell that property to that other person at the price of 8 crore. Then can I take the benefit of 54 EC that deposit by my wife?
तो 50 लाख का है बाबा, 8 करोड़ का जो आपका शेयर है वो तो 50 से ज्यादा ही रहेगा, ठीक है? सी आपका कैसा है ना, मैं आपको सर बताऊं, बिल्डिंग इज अ रेसिडेंट, बिल्डिंग इज अ सी, आपने जो वाइफ को जो दिया है वो तो आप ही के हाथ में टैक्स होगा, क्योंकि आप डीम्ड ओनर हो, भले आपने गिफ्ट दे दिया उसको, बट अगर मेजर सन को दिया है तो वो मेजर सन के हाथ में कैपिटल गेन लगेगा। वाइफ और माइनर सन के केस में ऐसा होता है कि आपने अगर प्रॉपर्टी गिफ्ट की देन आल्सो यू आर ट्रीटेड एज अ डीम्ड ओनर, तो वाइफ ओनर है ही नहीं, भले आपने उसके नाम पे कर दिया तो भी आप उसके जो है वो डीम्ड ओनर माने जाते हो। एंड क्लबिंग करके जो क्लबिंग प्रोविजन लगता है, क्लब हाउस प्रॉपर्टी अगर मान लो भाड़े पे दे दिया तो भी रेंट आपके हाथ में टैक्सेबल होगा, अगर वाइफ वाले हिस्से का। बेटे वाला मेजर सन है, मेजर सन है तो मेजर सन का मेजर सन के हाथ में होगा। अब दूसरी चीज ये है कि अगर उसने बेच दिया और कैपिटल गेन हुआ तो वाइफ को जो होगा ना वो आप ही के हाथ में टैक्सेबल होगा, वो वाइफ के आईटीआर में आएगा ही नहीं, वो आप ही के आईटीआर में लेना पड़ेगा ड्यू टू द क्लबिंग प्रोविजन। बट बेटे का है वो बेटे के हाथ में ही जाएगा। बेटा 54 एसी का अलग एग्जम्पशन ले सकता है, आप 54 एसी का अलग एग्जम्पशन ले सकते हो, वाइफ नहीं ले सकती है क्योंकि वाइफ के हाथ में टैक्सेबल ही नहीं हो रहा, बिकॉज इट इज गोइंग टू बी अल्टीमेटली टैक्सेबल इन योर हैंड ओनली करके। बट आपको वो एक बेनिफिट मिल जाएगा इंडेक्सेशन का वगैरह करके, ठीक है? बिकॉज कैसा है ना, इंडेक्सेशन अब हट गया है, तो अब आपके पास जो प्रॉपर्टी है वो 23 जुलाई 2024 से पहले खरीदी हुई है, आपने तो ऑलरेडी 20 साल पहले खरीदी है, तो आप कॉस्ट निकालते टाइम दो ऑप्शन मिलेंगे, इंडेक्स करके करो और उस पे जो कैपिटल गेन आएगा उस पे 20%, या बिना इंडेक्स के 12.5% जो आपके लिए ज्यादा बेनिफिशियल है वो आपको काम आ जाएगा। यस, एनी अदर डाउट? हाँ,
गुड इवनिंग सर।
गुड इवनिंग। नॉन एकेडमिक डाउट? हाँ, मेरे को सरप्लस वगैरह पूछ लिए, ठीक है? चलो हाँ बेटा।
मेरा इंटरमीडिएट 2023 दिसंबर में कंप्लीट हुआ था, तो देखिए नहीं कुछ पर्सनल रीजन की वजह से मेरा पढ़ाई छूट गया है। अभी मैं 26 के लिए फाइनल का प्रिपरेशन करना चाहती हूँ, तो वो टैक्सेशन में कुछ रिलेटेड रहेगा कि इंटरमीडिएट से फिर से शुरू करना पड़ेगा कुछ?
नहीं, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है। जो याद कौन सा रहता है अपने को, अगर तुमने अगर साल भर पहले किया होता है इंटर में तो भी याद कौन सा, इनको याद रहता है, ये एग्जाम लेते बाहर आते हैं ना, ठीक है? अगले एग्जाम के दिन पिछले सब्जेक्ट में क्या याद नहीं रहता है इनको। टेंशन मत ले, जो भी तू पढ़ेगी, जो भी तू करेगी, इट विल बी अ न्यू ओनली, एंड दैट डजंट मेक एनी डिफरेंस कि व्हेन यू कंप्लीटेड योर इंटरमीडिएट करके, ठीक है? एवरीथिंग इज न्यू, बट सी टाइम देना पड़ता है यार, ये कोर्स जो है ना इसमें एफर्ट मारने पड़ते हैं, मेहनत करनी पड़ती है, एंड मैंने इसमें देखा है दिस कोर्स नीड द हार्ड वर्क, एंड आई हैव सीन वेरियस टैलेंटेड पीपल को फेल होते देखा है और हार्ड वर्किंग लोगों को पास होते देखा है, एंड आई हैव हर्ड समवेयर कि hard work beat talent when talent does not work hard. So ultimately, this is for hard work. Just do the hard work, you will do it. और एकदम easy है, टेंशन मत लो, रिजल्ट अच्छा रखते हैं। सीए इंस्टीट्यूट के जितने भी बैठे हैं यहाँ पे लोग उनको होना है, तो सीएमए वाला का रिजल्ट अच्छा रहेगा।
थैंक यू।
थैंक यू।
गुड इवनिंग सर।
यस, गुड इवनिंग।
मैं 26 ऑफ फर्स्ट क्लास किया था, अभी दिसंबर में मेरा अटेम्प्ट है, अभी टेस्ट का रिवीजन कैसे करना?
YouTube पे रिवीजन लेक्चर डाल रखिए, एक फोल्डर बनाया हुआ है CSCMO फाइनल का, उसमें रिवीजन लेक्चर है, जस्ट फॉलो दैट रिवीजन लेक्चर एंड जस्ट स्टडी फ्रॉम योर बुक करके, ठीक है? मैं एक वीडियो डालने वाला हूँ अभी कुछ दिन बाद, 8-10 दिन बाद, कि CMA के लास्ट के 5 पेपर में क्या क्या पूछा गया है, तो आई विल गिव यू कंपैरेटिव एनालिसिस कि CMA में क्या क्या पूछा गया है, यू विल गेट द क्लियर पिक्चर कि एग्जैक्टली आप लोगों को उस पे फोकस ज्यादा करना है।
वो कंपाइलर पे सीएमए में बेसिस पे वो क्वेश्चन सीक्वेंस पे नहीं है ना?
सेम, बट वापस बोल।
कंपाइलर पे आपको जो है ना,
हाँ,
सीएमए का बेसिस पे क्वेश्चन सीक्वेंस पे नहीं है।
क्वेश्चन सीक्वेंस में नहीं है, बट क्वेश्चन सी कैसा होता है, हम पढ़ाते टाइम जो है वो पढ़ाते टाइम सीक्वेंस एक अलग फॉलो करते हैं, बिकॉज सेक्शन की सीक्वेंस आप फॉलो नहीं कर सकते मेनी टाइम। क्या होता है, जैसे कैपिटल गेन है, कैपिटल गेन की चार्जिंग सेक्शन 45 है, ठीक है? फिर 46 सेक्शन है, 47 है, कंप्यूटेशन ऑफ कैपिटल गेन 48 में दे रखा है, मैं पुराने एक्ट की बात कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? तो 48 में दे रखा है, अब मेरे को 48 पहले ही पढ़ानी पड़ेगी कि कैपिटल गेन का कैलकुलेशन कैसे होगा। अल्टीमेटली व्हेन यू सी द एग्जाम के पेपर वगैरह, यू विल गेट एवरीथिंग जो भी इंस्टीट्यूट ने पूछा है। थैंक यू, थैंक यू।
हेलो सर, नमस्कार।
हाय अनुष्का।
बोलना चाहती
बोलो ना, बिल्कुल, क्यों नहीं, तुम्हारा स्टेज है, तुम्हारा शहर है, मैं तो अभी हूँ, शाम को नहीं हूँ, ठीक है, तो तुम बताओ, बोलो।
एक्चुअली सर आप वहाँ पर बोल रहे थे, मुझे वहां से नर्वस फील होता है, पता नहीं क्यों।
हाँ,
तो मैं वही नर्वस और मेरी जो पता नहीं स्ट्रेस लग रहा है।
इधर आओ। ऊपर आओ, हार्ट अटैक नहीं आएगा, डोंट वरी, क्या ही हो जाएगा, क्या हो रहा है? हाँ हाँ हाँ, अरे ये क्या कर रही है, पागल है, नहीं मैं बैठ चुका हूँ यार, ये सब के, चलो बोलो, क्या बोलो, अब बोलो इनको, इधर उधर देख के बोलो, हाँ उधर देखो, अरे उधर देख के, इधर बात क्यों रही है, इधर ठीक है, उधर देख के बोलो, हाँ क्या होता है?
एक्चुअली सर मुझे बहुत नर्वस लग रहा
नर्वस
था,
लगता है,
पता नहीं क्यों। जब आप बोले क्या डाउट है पूछो, मुझे मेरे कुछ डाउट नहीं है, सच्ची बता रही हूँ। लेकिन मुझे इतना नर्वस लग रहा था, मेरी ये नर्वसनेस को काटने के लिए मैं सोच रही थी नहीं मुझे कुछ बोलना है, लेकिन ये नर्वसनेस को काटना है, क्यों डर लग रहा है?
नहीं लगना चाहिए, क्यों लगना चाहिए?
मैं सोचती हूँ, तो चलो कुछ पूछ लेते हैं।
हाँ तो
क्या पूछना है? एक्चुअली मेरे दोस्त लोगों से हो रहा है क्या है ना,
दोस्त लोग का हो रहा है कुछ, क्या हो रहा है?
आपके दोस्त की जैसा हूँ,
हाँ मैं भी आपके दोस्त जैसे ही हूँ।
ना मुझे हिंदी ठीक से आती है, ना मुझे इंग्लिश ठीक से आती है, प्रॉब्लम
सेम मेरे को हिंदी आती है, मेरी फ्रेंड जैसी हो तुम, कोई बात नहीं, तुम्हारी हिंदी इतनी बढ़िया है, इतनी अच्छी हिंदी बोल लेती हो तुम, ठीक है, और उसके बाद बोलती हो नहीं यार ये हिंदी, हाँ चलो।
एक्चुअली सर मेरे बहुत सारे दोस्त ऐसे हैं जो गिव अप कर देते हैं, मतलब वो बोल रहे हैं बहुत सारे अटेम्प्ट देते रहते हैं और यार मेरे से नहीं होता है, ऐसा करके छोड़ देते हैं, फिर कुछ और कोर्स चुन लेते हैं। तो मैं चाहती हूँ आप इस बारे में बोले कि जो लोग गिव अप कर देते हैं उनके बारे में बोलो कि
देखो गिव अप में मैं आपको एक बात बता रहा हूँ, ठीक है, इसका अगर आप मुझसे ये पूछोगे कि मान लो किसी बच्चे का क्लियर नहीं हो रहा है, वो क्या 30 40 50 साल तक करता रहे, आंसर इज नो, क्लियर नो। इट इज नॉट अबाउट गिविंग अप समथिंग। सी आपने एक बार एग्जाम दिया, आप नहीं हुए, आपने दूसरी बार दिया, तीसरी बार दिया, बट आप अपने आप से ये पूछो कि क्या आपने आपका 100% दिया था या नहीं दिया था। मैं सिंपल सा क्वेश्चन कि इफ यू हैव गिवन योर 100% और उसके बाद आपको लग रहा है कि नहीं यार मेरे से नहीं हुआ, देन ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, दुनिया में बहुत दूसरी चीजें भी है, ऐसा जरूरी नहीं है कि अपने को सीएमए या सीए ही बनना है। बट अगर आप ऐसे हो जो पढ़ तो रहे हो नहीं, दिन में 3 घंटे पढ़ते हो, 6 घंटे मोबाइल देखते हो, तुम्हारा स्क्रीन टाइम 6-7 घंटे है, और उसके बाद फेल होने के बाद आप अगर किसी और को दोष देते हो कि नहीं मैं तो इस वजह से हो गया, ये हो गया, वो हो गया, मेरा तो कर्म ही नहीं है, मेरा तो लक ही नहीं है, तो फिर गलत है। अगर ऐसा है तो मेरे को ये लगता है कि आप अपने लिए 6 महीने दे दो, जी जान से, ठीक है, और अपने आप से ये वादा करो कि ये मेरे लाइफ का लास्ट अटेम्प्ट है, और ये मैं अटेम्प्ट बोल के नहीं दूंगा, मैं ये एग्जाम बोल के दूंगा। क्या दूंगा? एग्जाम, क्योंकि अटेम्प्ट तो वापस देना पड़ता है, अपन तो क्या देंगे? एग्जाम। और ये एग्जाम अगर 6 महीने आपने एफर्ट मारा 100%, जब एक भी दिन आप लोग मतलब जो है जब आपने जो है वो सेक्रीफाइस नहीं किया, मतलब आपको 100% एफर्ट मारा 6 महीने तक, कंसिस्टेंसी एंड डिसिप्लिन दो वर्ड होते हैं ना, बोलना बहुत ईजी है, कंसिस्टेंट रहेंगे, डिसिप्लिन रहेंगे, फॉलो करना सबसे डिफिकल्ट है, सबसे डिफिकल्ट है। डिसिप्लिन जो चीज है ना भाई, इतनी डिफिकल्ट है ना, कोई नहीं कर पाता, बट वो जब आप कर लो 6 महीने और उसके बाद अगर मेरे को नहीं होता, छोड़ देना चाहिए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, बट मेरे को ये पक्का पता है कि अगर आपने 6 महीने अपना सब कुछ झोंक दिया और ये माना कि मेरा लास्ट एग्जाम है लाइफ का, इस दुनिया की कोई ताकत नहीं है जो आपको फेल कर सकती है।
मेरे यहाँ पर कुछ दोस्त हैं, उन लोगों के लिए कुछ बोलना चाहती हूँ।
बोलो।
एक्चुअली मैं उन लोगों को बोल नहीं पाती हूँ, इसलिए यहाँ पर बोलना चाहती हूँ।
तो ऐसा क्या है जो उन लोगों को नहीं बोल पा रहे? तो हाँ,
मतलब बिलो एवरेज स्टूडेंट और जो मस्ती में रहता है,
बहुत मस्ती
में रहता है।
क्या किया? प्रोफेसर को कभी सुनाया?
बहुत मस्ती में रहती हूँ, पढ़ाई भाड़ में जाए, पहले तो एंजॉय कर, तो तो जब मैं बार बार नहीं, एक दो बार मैंने एग्जाम दी और जब मैं फेल हो गई तो मुझे इतना स्ट्रेस हो गया, यार मेरे से नहीं हुआ। लाइफ में पहली बार मैं फेल हुई हूँ, कभी ऐसे फेल नहीं हुई। तो मैं 3 मंथ मेरी हाथ में ली और मैं सोची यार मुझे तो करना है, मुझे करना है, फोड़ना है, मतलब तो करना ही है। जब मैं पढ़ने बैठी तब मैं रियलाइज की लाइफ में कुछ इम्पॉसिबल नहीं। जो मेरे दोस्त वो 90% स्टूडेंट है लेकिन वो गिव अप कर देते हैं, यार मेरे से नहीं हो रहा है। तो मैं उन लोगों को बोलना चाहती हूँ, अगर मैं कर पाई तो तुम लोग भी कर पाओ।
वेरी गुड। कितने इंटेलिजेंट को बोला, मैं तो मजे करने वाली बच्ची थी, ठीक है। बहुत मतलब ये बंदी ये बोल रही है कि मैं इतनी ज्यादा एकेडमिक स्ट्रांग नहीं थी, पर उसके बाद इफ शी कैन डू इट देन ऑब्वियसली यू कैन डू इट।
3 महीने में मैं एक्चुअली 3 महीने में 2 ग्रुप एट ए टाइम कंप्लीट की।
क्या बात कर रही
मैं उन लोगों को बोलना चाहती हूँ, एक्चुअली मैं बार बार उनसे सुन रही हूँ, यार ये बहुत टफ है, यार ये मेरे से नहीं होगा। ऐसे भी तो लोग क्लास खरीदते हैं लेकिन वो पास नहीं कर पाते। मैं भी सेल्फ स्टडी की थी,
सीधी सी बात है।
तो हम लोग क्यों नहीं कर पाए? आप जैसे बोल रहे थे आपके बैकग्राउंड स्ट्रांग नहीं है, मेरे बैकग्राउंड बहुत ही घटिया है। मतलब अगर मैं बोलना चाहूंगी मेरी स्टोरी तो मेरे आंसू आ जाएंगे।
नहीं लाने, आंसू नहीं लाने, संभाल के रखो, संभाल के रखो, काम आएगी। मेरी बात सुनना बेटा, मैं बताऊं तुझे, तू जो अभी 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 जो बिल्कुल अच्छे से बोलना आ गया, कोई टेंशन नहीं है करके, ठीक है। और तेरे फ्रेंड्स को हमने बोल दिया, इसकी जो फ्रेंड है जिनको ये बोल नहीं पाती आज, इसने दिल से बोला है, इसको बोल दो, इसको बताओ कि अगले एग्जाम में देखना हमारा रिजल्ट करके, ठीक है। हम पास होकर बताएंगे। तू अपने आप को ऐसा लगता है ना कि तू ही बन पाएगी, नहीं हम भी बन पाएंगे करके, ठीक है। तो ये बताओ उसको, वो अगली बार तुझे बताएंगे, ठीक है। चलो थैंक्स अ लॉट बेटा, इट्स नाइस टू मीट यू, थैंक यू। नहीं मैं ऐसा, अरे मेरा पाप लगता है, मैं कहाँ जाऊंगा ये सब ठीक है। चलो बाय बेटा, बाय, थैंक यू एवरीवन। या लास्ट क्वेश्चन वी आर टेकिंग एंड आफ्टर दैट भैया फोटो ले लो थोड़ा। पीएमएफ इंटरमीडिएट हो गया है ना, फाइनल बाकी है। फाइनल के बाद मैं हाँ तो मुझे ट्रीट देना है उसके बाद में, ठीक है। सीएमए कंप्लीट करने के बाद, हाँ चलो बाय। मुंबई जाके देना है, हाँ यस सर बताइए। हाँ देखो माइंड बहुत चंचल होता है, उसको कैसे कंट्रोल करें। एग्जाम टाइम में इधर उधर के ख्याल आते हैं। देखो एक बात बताऊंगा सर, मेरी बात सुनो सर, सिंपल सा मेरा एक रूल है, आप जो भी कर रहे हो वो आप क्यों कर रहे हो, आपका वाई क्लियर होना चाहिए। क्या क्लियर होना चाहिए? वाई। एंड जिन लोगों का वाई क्लियर है ना वो कर लेते हैं। मैं जब सीए में था तो मैं सीए कर रहा था तो मेरे को हमेशा ये सोचता था मुझे क्यों करना है, क्योंकि मुझे मेरी फैमिली की पोजीशन को ठीक करना है। मैं जिस बैकग्राउंड से आता हूं उसको ठीक करना है। मम्मी पापा ने लोन ले रखा 30-40 लाख का, वो लोन को उतारना है और उसके लिए मुझे करना है, बिकॉज माई वाई वॉज क्लियर। एंड अगर आपका वाई क्लियर है ना सर किसी का भी, तो उसको दूसरी चीजें दिखेगी भी नहीं। वो अर्जुन को पूछा तुझे क्या दिख रहा है, सबने बोला कि मेरे को ये दिख रहा है वो दिख रहा है। अर्जुन ने बोला मुझे वो चिड़िया की आंख दिख रही है, बिकॉज उसका वाई क्लियर था। एंड गाइस एक बात बताओ, आपका वाई कोई भी हो सकता है। आपका वाई जो है वो आपकी सोसाइटी हो सकती है, आपके पेरेंट्स हो सकते हैं, आप खुद हो सकते हो, आपकी लाइफस्टाइल हो सकती है। बहुत सारे लोगों को लगता है मुझे वर्ल्ड टूर करना है, और वो मैं कैसे करूंगा, जब मैं सीए में बन पाऊंगा तब। पैसा कहां से आएगा, जब मैं कुछ अच्छा करूंगा तब। मेरे साथ एक टीचर पढ़ाते हैं आकाश कंदोई सर, आपने नाम सुना होगा। आकाश सर जो है उनकी एक गर्लफ्रेंड थी, मतलब अभी बीवी है वो, पर जब गर्लफ्रेंड थी तो आकाश सर इज मारवाड़ी एंड उनकी गर्लफ्रेंड महाराष्ट्रियन। अब मारवाड़ी और महाराष्ट्रियन की शादी होनी इज डिफिकल्ट, सबसे टफेस्ट टास्क, ठीक है कि नहीं हो सकती। तो हुआ क्या, उन्होंने उनकी गर्लफ्रेंड से पूछा कि यार तेरे घर वाले शादी कराएंगे क्या, तो गर्लफ्रेंड बोलती है नहीं यार घर वाले तो मुश्किल है, हम महाराष्ट्रियन है, महाराष्ट्रियन का नॉर्मली महाराष्ट्रियन में ही होता है, ये है वो है। बट उनकी वाइफ जो गर्लफ्रेंड थी उन्होंने बोला कि बट मेरे पापा जो है ना, उन्होंने सुना है कि सीए करके एक डिग्री होती है, उसमें उसकी वैल्यू बहुत है, उसकी वैल्यू बहुत है, ये सुना है, तो शायद तू कर ले तो वो मान जाए। तो उसका वाई क्लियर था कि भाई इसके लिए करना है, एंड कंप्लीटेड दैट। एंड उसके बाद शादी हो गई। सो आज हमें घर पे जाके अपना जिस टेबल पे आप बैठते हो, जहां आप पढ़ते हो, वहां एक पेपर लगाना करके, ठीक है, एंड जस्ट लिखना व्हाई यू वांट टू बिकम अ सीएमए। जितने पॉइंट मन में आते हैं वो आप लिखना वहां पे, और रोज जाके उस टेबल पे बैठते टाइम उन चीजों को देखना कि मुझे इसके लिए सीएमए करना है, मुझे अपने माँ बाप के लिए करना है, मुझे खुद की लाइफ के लिए करना है, जिसके भी लिए भी आपका व्हाई क्लियर होना चाहिए। एंड गाइस, इफ योर व्हाई इज क्लियर ना, देन डोंट वरी, सब चीजें हो जाएगी। सो गाइस, अगेन आई जस्ट वांट्स टू थैंक्स टू द भुवनेश्वर चैप्टर ऑफ द ICAMI एंड थैंक्स अ लॉट। हेलो सर, टू योर वाइस चेयरमैन, एक लास्ट क्वेश्चन पूछना चाहूंगा। हाँ सर, मुझसे। हाँ सर, आपने कहा कुछ भी पूछ सकते हैं, मतलब माइंड में कोई भी डाउट हो। सर जैसे मतलब सब लोग हंसने वाले हैं एक्चुअली। सर जैसे आप लोग ये कोर्स में आते हैं तब सर में सर पूरा एकदम बाल भरा हुआ रहता है। हाँ सर, फाउंडेशन के टाइम, ठीक है। तो फिर इंटरमीडिएट में आते हैं थोड़ा कम होने लगता है। सर फिर फाइनल में आते हैं तो सर लगता है कि सर पास हो जाते हैं, अगर बात ही नहीं रहता तो सर फिर क्या फायदा। तो सर क्या हेयर ट्रांसप्लांट कराना मतलब सेफ है या नहीं? मेरी बात सुनो, अगर आपके पास पैसा सीएमए बनने के बाद अगर हेयर चले जाए, जी सर, तो मेरे को लगता है कि अगर पैसे आने लग जाए तो सब चीजें पॉसिबल है। महेंद्र सिंह धोनी को भी किसी ने पूछा था कि सर आप ऐसे कैसे यंग दिखते हो, ये वो, तो उसने मुझे बोला कि देखो अल्टीमेटली क्या होगा ना, एवरीथिंग इज पॉसिबल इन द लाइफ। देखो लाइफ में मेरे को है ना एक लगता है एक चीज, अपन जितने भी लोग हैं अपन मिडिल क्लास फैमिली से है, ठीक है, मिडिल क्लास, लोअर मिडिल क्लास फैमिली से, अपने घरों में 80% इशू तो पैसे की है। पैसे के साथ 80% इशू सॉल्व हो जाते हैं, तो आपका हेयर वाला इशू भी पैसे के साथ सॉल्व हो जाएगा। तो आप बिल्कुल टेंशन ना लेकर के, ठीक है, और बाल जाए तो जाए, ठीक है, अल्टीमेटली डिग्री आए करके, ठीक है सर, हो जाएगा सर। ये एग्जाम के बाद मैं कॉन्फिडेंट हो जाएगा। हाँ बिल्कुल, तो टेंशन इसका नहीं है, ठीक है। सर मैं पूछ रहा था ये सेफ है कि नहीं है? क्या सर, ये सेफ है? सब सेफ है लाइफ में, डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट। थैंक यू सर। चलो
सर, एक लास्ट क्वेश्चन। गुड इवनिंग सर।
हाँ,
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई एडमायर यू सो मच।
थैंक यू।
एंड मेरा ये क्वेश्चन था कि सीएमए हम बैचमेट्स के साथ करते हैं, दोस्त लोग के साथ करते हैं, लेकिन जब हम करते हैं उनका हो जाता है लेकिन हमारा नहीं होता। हम उनके लिए खुश भी होते हैं लेकिन एक अंदर ही अंदर फोमो रह जाता है, मिसिंग आउट फीलिंग रह जाता है, उसको कैसे हैंडल करें?
देखो पहली चीज तो ये ना कि लाइक ऐसा लाइफ में होगा बहुत बार, बट आपको उसमें खुश होना है, अंदर से जेलस बिल्कुल नहीं रहना है। यू हैव टू बी हैप्पी अबाउट योर फ्रेंड्स, बिकॉज ऐसे बहुत कम लोग होते हैं ना जो दूसरों के सक्सेस में खुश होते हैं। यू हैव टू बी दैट पर्सन इन द लाइफ।
सर हम खुश रहते हैं,
हाँ,
लेकिन वो फीलिंग रहता है।
हाँ, फीलिंग रहता है कि अपन पीछे रह गए करके, ठीक है।
यस।
मैं बताऊं, ऐसे बहुत सारे लोगों के साथ होता है। आज जो आप कर रहे हो ना, कभी अपने आप को कंपेयर मत करो दूसरों से। कंपेयर व्हेन यू विल बी 40। आज जिस दिन तू 40 ईयर की एज में होगा, उस दिन तू सबके साथ जो चाहे वो कंपेयर करना, और उस दिन अगर तुमने कुछ कम किया है तो तू बोल सकता है कि यार मैं थोड़ा पीछे रह गया। बट इन दिस जर्नी मैंने बहुत सारे लोग देखे हैं जो अटेम्प्ट के पास साथ में पास हुए। इंडस्ट्री, मेरा एक फ्रेंड है भगवत करके नाम है, ही क्लियर्ड इन द 2-3 अटेम्प्ट। उसने इंडस्ट्री ज्वाइन की, उसको 6-7 लाख का पैकेज मिला इनिशियली, and after 5-6 years today he is on the 2 crore of the package. He is a CFO in one of the company, pharmaceutical company, 2 करोड़ के पैकेज पे। एक दूसरा फ्रेंड है, रैंक आई थी बंदे ने, 15 लाख पे ज्वाइन किया था, आज भी इतने सालों के बाद वो 30, 40, 50 लाख पे ही है। So it's all about that. So never feel that अभी आपको अभी मैं बोल दूं नहीं ऐसा फील करना है, बट होता तो है यार, दुख तो होता ही। उसको तो मैं ही तो इसके क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करता था, इसको तो आता ही कुछ नहीं था, ये पास हो गया, मैं कैसे रह गया, ठीक है। मैं बताऊं, वो उसने शायद आपसे थोड़ा ज्यादा दिया था और अपने को ज्यादा देना है, एंड इफ यू पुट एफर्ट फॉर दैट थोड़ा सा ज्यादा ना, चीजें बन जाती है। एंड लाइफ चेंज होते पता नहीं चलता, लाइफ चेंज होते सच में पता नहीं चलता। संजू सैमसन इज वन ऑफ द एग्जाम्पल। जिस दिन वर्ल्ड कप चालू हुआ, वर्ल्ड कप चालू हुआ, वो बंदा ईशान किशन को ले लिया टीम में, एंड उसको पहले 3-4-5 मैच तो खिलाया ही नहीं, एंड उसको पता था कि उसको बेंच पे बैठना है और बेंच पे बैठ के वो देखना है। वो उसके ईशान किशन एकदम से आता है बंदा करके, ठीक है, एंड भाई वो मचा देता है बंदा, और हर जगह ईशान किशन, एवरीवेयर ईशान किशन करके, ठीक है। एंड संजू सैमसन बेंच पे बैठा है, बट बंदा प्रैक्टिस सेशन उसने एक भी मिस नहीं किया। हर प्रैक्टिस सेशन में जाता था, 2 घंटे बैटिंग करता था, उसको पता है उसको मैच में नहीं खिलाने वाले, एंड वो बंदा तो भी प्रैक्टिस कर रहा था। लेकिन एक मौका आया, जब उसको मौका मिला रिंकू सिंह शायद उस मैच में नहीं खेला था एंड उसको मौका मिला एंड ही परफॉर्म एंड कोई इमेजिन नहीं कर सकता था इंडिया के सबसे 3 क्रूशियल लास्ट वाले जो मैच थे वो उसने जिताए एंड ही वाज द मैन ऑफ द सीरीज। तो लाइफ में बात बताओ ना, एक समय सा आएगा, एक टाइम आएगा जब तुझे टाइम मौका देगा एंड यू हैव टू ग्रैब दैट अपॉर्चुनिटी, दैट विल बी देयर। ऑलवेज कीप होप फॉर दैट एंड ऑलवेज बी हैप्पी फॉर देम जो पास हो गए करके, ठीक है। नेवर फील जेलस करके लाइफ में, खुश रहने का, दूसरों की खुशी में जो खुश रहता है ना, दैट पर्सन इज अ अमेजिंग पर्सन, सो यू हैव टू बी दैट पर्सन इन द लाइफ। थैंक यू। That guys come with a flight है 7 बजे।
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Can we have a standing ovation for Bhavan Gorana?
Thank you, thank you.
May I now request the chairman of ICMA Barampur chapter, CMA Akshay Kumar Swain, to please give a formal vote of thanks.
Jai Jagannath. So, very good evening on the dais. Bhavana sir, Central Council member Bhatti sir, all the dignitaries on the dais, all the Central Council members, all the regional council members, invitees, guests, and the very important is that for whom the program is being conducted, the powerhouse of the future generation of the future profession, all students. So it is my privilege to be here, and thanks to Motivational chapter of the ICMI to give this opportunity to me to give the formal vote of thanks. So since morning, I've been saying that there is no outer movement of the students. It is very difficult to control the students in every seminar, every function. I've seen that the movement of the students always takes place in and out. But here, one thing is missing. It is in, but nothing out. That means it shows how grand success the program is there. So for that, lot of congratulations to Bhubaneswar chapter for arranging this grand conference for the students. Even though it is the first time, but still it is the best one. In future also, this is going to be the memorable one. So since morning, a lot of speakers have given different advice, suggestions, and motivation to the students. I've been observing this from physics to chemistry, chemistry to CMA. So many people have told different things. But this session was on a core-packed session. All the students, so they were hearing it, keeping the full concentration. So thank you, sir, for your taking pain to come here to give the entire session of motivation to the students for their success. And this is success mantra that we are giving to them. So thank you. So before ending this, I just want to say one line. For the students, that is success mantra. Develop the skill in your life. That skill is the skill of learning. The one sentence, skill of learning, learning includes everything that will lead to success of your future. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Now that is the end of the last technical session. After this, we'll have the valedictory and the prize distribution and all the coupon collection. Please stay. We'll start the valedictory right away. So this is the end. I would request all to please come so that we can have a group picture. I would request the chairman and the secretary of the chapter of Bhubaneswar to please come onto the dais. I request all the council members and the RCMs to please come onto the dais.
Students are requested to come slowly so that no much crowd is present.
सही से स्पेलिंग कौन सा कलर है
Guys, please maintain the decorum. Please don't push. Please don't. Students are requested to come smoothly.
Settle down. Only 15 minutes more. Only 15 minutes for break session. Good evening. May I request Chairman of Chapter CMS Sarat Kumar Behra sir. Sarat Kumar Behra sir, please come to the dais. CM Avinash Kotli, Vice Chairman of Wholesale Chapter, please come to the dais. And CM Abhinit Datta, Secretary of Student Regional Council, please come to the dais. CM Vidyendra Prasad, President of ICMA AIC, please come to the dais. So now, may I request our Vice Chairman of Bhubaneswar Chapter, please felicitate our Secretary of Student Regional Council, CMA Abhinit Datta. Venu. Now, may I request CMA Bhanu Madhav Naik, MC member of ICMA South Chapter, please come to the dais and felicitate our Treasurer ICMA AIC, CMA Vidyadhar Prasad. Thank you, Venu. Now, may I request CMA Vidyadhar Prasad, Treasurer ICMA AIC, please speak few words to our students.
Thank you, Mr. Sir. Good afternoon to all our distinguished guests and future of our profession. Chief architect of today's program and our respected immediate
past president, CMA BV Nayak sir, esteemed council members, my dedicated colleagues from ICMI EIRC under the visionary leadership of our chairperson, CMA Aarti Ganguly madam, the chairman of ICMI Bhubaneswar chapter, and his fellow managing committee members, chairman and representative of different chapters, dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, and most importantly, our vibrant students and ladies and gentlemen. Jai Jagannath, Jai Uttakalajani. Becoming cost and management accountant is far more than academic milestone. It is a profound professional transformation. You are evolving into strategic leaders who do not merely report the past but effectively architect the future. Historically, the world view accountants as a back office, a passive recording of historical data. But today, that narrative has shifted. The Indian CMA is now a frontline warrior in mission of Viksit Bharat. At CMA, we are not just accountants, but we are value architects. While others see costs, we see opportunity for optimization. Where others see financial data, we see the blueprint for sustainable business growth. I urge you to change how you approach your curriculum. Do not treat a textbook as a collection of facts to be memorized. Instead, treat every study session as a high-stake consulting project for a hypothetical organization. Ask yourself, how does this cost sheet affect the company's competitiveness? How does a tax law impact our cash flow? When you qualify with this level of conceptual depth, you won't be looking for entry-level roles. You will be bypassing them to secure prominent and decision-making position in nation's most reputed organizations. There is a common anxiety that artificial intelligence will replace the accountant. Let me be clear. The truth is exactly the opposite. AI will replace the recording, but it can never replace the reasoning. While algorithm can automate invoice matching and data entry, they lack the ethical judgment, the strategic foresight, and the human touch required for complex decision making. The future belongs to tech-savvy CMA, the professional who master the tool of tomorrow to amplify their own expertise. Finally, remember that your purpose shouldn't be a monthly salary. You are training to become the guardians of industrial and financial discipline for our country. The integrity of our economy depends on the precision of your work. Keep your focus sharp, your concept crystal clear, and your determination unshakable. Our profession is not just a career path, it is a platform for national contribution. And we are eagerly waiting for your arrival as a CME. Thank you for your time and patient hearing. Thanks to ICMA leadership for giving me this opportunity. Jai Jagannath, Namaskar.
Thank you, Mr. Aditya. Now, may I request, who is the Secretary of ICMA EIRC, to speak few words to our students.
Thank you, Damodar Mitra sir, for giving me this opportunity. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Actually, it's evening. Since morning, we have seen so many speakers and the gathering of students. I have asked Damodar sir how many students registered. He said 900. But you see, the persons who have presence physically, it's more than 1200. It's really a big thing. I would like to thank you, the chairman of Bhubaneswar chapter, for this initiative this year, I would like to say in these last 3 years we are in council, and this time, first time, Bhubaneswar chapter take this initiative for this student conference, and definitely it's a grand success. So the chairman and entire team of Bhubaneswar chapter and who are behind the screen, Damodar sir, Vivi Nayak sir and Uttam Nayak sir, and all the management committee member of Bhubaneswar chapter really deserve a lot of thanks. A big round of applause. I know the people are less, but for them, they are for last 1 month, they have put a lot of efforts, so they deserve more than that. So students are less. It's evening when I said good afternoon to realize the evening will come later, because in the evening we have some arrangement of cultural program. We believe you all will present and enjoy the sessions. So my best wishes to all of you. And with that, on the off the dais, our chairperson, our former chairman, and Central Council member are still present. Few representatives from the different chapters are present, and my beloved students, with presence of all of you, I wish a grand success of this student conference. Thank you very much.
So thank you, Abhijit. Now may I request Chairman of Bhubaneswar Chapter Chairman South Mehra sir to speak few words. Concluding remarks. Your few words already gone. Now it is concluding remarks.
Good evening. Dignitaries on the dais, dignitaries of the dais, esteemed members, and my dear students. In the morning session, I have taken this. So it is just, I was invited to be the keynote speaker. But keynote itna point hai, it may not be able to finish that. But my advice to students, that is a very good session, very good conference. Let us apply in your practical life. So the speakers, they advise you to be a voracious reader, because knowledge is power. Second is be adapt to some circumstances, that is adaptability. Be when the changes, to accept the changes of the world. Otherwise you will be out. Third one, be humble. And the fourth one, the guests when called, that respect, count your blessings, respect the elders, respect your parents, where God is within your home, that is parents, your teachers, your seniors, and that blessings will take you to the sky. That even if you read everything in your course curriculum, but you cannot do just reflect in your life until unless there is a blessings of the God. So all the best to dear students. So make it an applicability in your practical life. Learn from the AI class, fintech, income tax. Thank you all. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, Sarasan. So now may I request Vice Chairman of Bhubaneswar Chapter, Sri Avinash Kotni, for concluding remarks, vote of thanks, and coordinate for the prize distribution to the volunteers.
Thank you so much. I won't be speaking because I have been speaking the whole day. I'm out of energy actually now. Now the only thing that I want to do is, we have got to distribute prizes for the volunteers, and there is also a distribution of prizes for the number slots in the time of registration. So after that we have 25 more chits to be picked up. We'll have all of these three and then we'll close. So if at all your friends are outside of this auditorium, tell them that we are going to pick the chits in just 10 to 15 minutes time. So now I would request all the volunteers to please come near the stage so that we shall be done with the distribution of the mementos for the volunteers. All the volunteers? Are all the volunteers over here? Yes, you are ready for that? You are ready with the volunteers mementos, right? I would request all the dignitaries on the dais to please come forward so that they can distribute the mementos to the volunteers. The name of the volunteers are T. Devanand Patra. T. Devanand Patra to receive his memento. क्या हुआ? हाँ? They're in the back distribution. So who all are here? Okay, I'll be giving them. T. Devanand Patra is not here. Next is Mr. Barnali Swine. Barnali Swine, come and take your gift. What is that? That is volunteers gift, right? Or what?
तुमको दिया चेक करो उधर तो अपना जेट सिर्फ लगाए हो उस बंदे को भी लगाना पड़ेगा ना वो लगाओ ना उसको स्टेज जब आएगा तब लगाओगे
So after 5 minutes, we'll start our cultural program. Bharat Bhai is coming. So after 5 minutes, some ODC dances plus performance from our students also there.
Barnali Swine. See, all the volunteers, if your names are not coming, doesn't matter. You just take a memento and take a picture. Afterwards, you can collect that. Okay? Take a memento for the picture, then you can collect it. तू पूरा बॉम्ब कर दे जो एटी बैग से बॉम्ब कर दो बॉम्ब दे इसको नेक्स्ट इज जेब हाँ हाँ है ये 8 को 8 हाँ सेटा लकी ड्रॉप सेटा होची गिफ्ट कूपन होची बैग दा हाँ नेक्स्ट इज टी देवानंद पात्रा यू आर नॉट हियर जयप्रकाश साहू is not here. Itishri Priyadarshini Giri. Huh? Jebra Das. Next is Itishri. Ritishri, you are not here. Vibhu Prasad Mahapatra. Vibhu is not here. Sarmishta Mohanty. Biswajit Nayak. Murari Manohar Dhir is not here. Lakshmi Priya Behera. Chinmay Das. Tasmita Pradhan. Nikita Nilgiri. Subhashri Nayak. Dipti Swine. Liza Rani Sahu. Prashmit Guru. Sujit Kumar Behera. What is your name? Subhashri Nayak. Nikita Nilgiri is here. Nikita Nilgiri. What is your name? Sir, Mr. Mahanti. विश्वजीत नायक, मुरारी मनोहर धीर, लक्ष्मी प्रिया बेहरा, चिन्मय दास, मुरारी, हाँ मुरारी दे दो। अरे फूटा फूटा दे दो, थोड़ा थोड़ा दे। हाँ हाँ। राकेश कुमार बेहरा।
हेलो हाँ 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 କୁହ ଆଉ 7ଟା ବେଳକୁ ଆସିବ 7ଟା ବେଳକୁ ଆସିବ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ଏବେ କେଇଟା ହେଇଛି 6:30 ହଁ ଏବେ ବାହାର ହେଲା ବାହାର ପୁଅ ଥବ ଦେଖେଇଦବ ଆଉ କଣ ହେଲା
नेक्स्ट इज रिंकू घोष।
ହଁ ହଉ
यार आपको जल्दी से कौन है? शिदिका शर्मा।
ହଁ ଯୋଉ ପିଲାମାନେ ଆଇଲେଣି ଆସିଲେ କହିବୁ
नेक्स्ट इज जगन्नाथ प्रधान। जगन्नाथ प्रधान। नेक्स्ट इज इतिश्री प्रियदर्शिनी गिरी। इतिश्री प्रियदर्शिनी गिरी।
ହଁ ଆସିବେ ସେମାନେ ଗଲେଣି ତ ତାଙ୍କୁ ବସେଇଦବୁ ଘରେ ହଁ ହେଲା ହଁ ହଁ
पार्थ सारथी। पार्थ सारथी। नेक्स्ट इज दीप्ति स्वाइन। दीप्ति स्वाइन। चिन्मय दास। चिन्मय दास। चिन्मय दास। कसक साहू। जीवन ज्योति पटनायक। जीवन ज्योति पटनायक। विश्वजीत पटनायक। Nikita Nilgiri. Nikita Nilgiri. Ashutosh Pradhan. Ashutosh Pradhan. Vignesh Pradhan. Next is Vignesh Pradhan. Service side of the
ताली थोड़ा जोर से बजाइए, इनके बिना प्रोग्राम सफल नहीं हो पाता।
प्रियांशु मोहंती. Mohammad Irshad. Mohammad Irshad. T. Devanand Patra. T. Devanand Patra. Now the gifts for the slots of 50, 100, 150 and so on. For 50 it's Karthik Sahu. Karthik Sahu, if you are here, come take your gift. Slot number 50. Karthik Sahu, 100th number is Sritam Kumar Sahu, 150th is Lakshmidhar Behra. All of you please come near the staircase. What is the name? Karthik Sahu, just wait. What is the name? Karthik Sahu, go and take a gift. Next, Sritam Kumar Sahu. Next is Lakshmidhar Behra. Rashmita Maharana. Rashmita Maharana is not here. Rajendra Maharana. Rajendra Maharana. P. Shashikant Rao. Shashikant Rao. Prakash Kumar. What is your name? Rajendra Maharana. Prakash Kumar. Prakash Kumar. Yes, go. Ayush Udaypuria. Ayush Udaypuria. What is your name? Yes. Lakshmidhar Behra. Take yours. Lakshmidhar Behra. Ayush, what it first? Jagdish Mahanti. Jagdish Mahanti. Last one is Shashi Bahadur Maji. Shashi Bahadur Maji, you are here? Fast. Your name? Shashi Bahadur Maji, final. That's it. Now this is the end of the formal event. Now we'll be having the cultural. Please bear with us for another 5 minutes till the stage is done.
So we'll start our culture soon, within 5 minutes.
सुनो ना, यहाँ पे लेबल ही नहीं दिखा रहा है, कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहा है। Now it's connected here also. Recording one? Recording on. Yes, yeah, 1, 2, 3.
The volunteers are please requested to come onto the dais so that we can arrange the dais for the cultural event. All the volunteers are requested to come onto the dais.